Chapter 1. Use international hand gestures to despise gold diggers. Noon. Hot summer. Shanghai University, at the campus gate. Lin Fan, wearing school uniform, was waiting for Shen Lili to arrive at the door. Shen Lili is the school belle and looks very pure. When he first entered school, Lin Fan was attracted to Shen Lili. Now, he is about to take the first step in pursuing the goddess. In his hand, he held the necklace that he had bought with his own savings. Although it is not that valuable, it is full of his thoughts. The gift may be small, but the sentiment is great. I think she can feel my gratitude. Soon, Shen Lili came out of the teaching building holding a pink bag. Take a deep breath. Lin Fan came in front of Shen Lili. He handed the box containing the necklace to Shen Lili. Shen Lili, I like you. Can you date me? Shen Lili looked Lin Fan up and down, frowning slightly. What did you give me? Necklace. How much? 1,000. Do you think this $1,000 necklace is worthy of me? Lin Fan opened his mouth, but before he could say anything, Shen Lili interrupted him and said, Don't you see what kind of person you are? You still want to confess to me? Shen Lili's words attracted the attention of the students around her. They were talking about it. This handsome boy is very handsome and seems very gentle. Why did Shen Lili refuse him? It's still money worship. But there's no rumor of a romantic relationship. Silly. I'm just looking for someone. Once I find my target, I'll be more active than anyone else. So, this is her first time? Who knows? Anyway, if you don't have money these days, you don't even have the right to pursue love. Lin Fan looked at Shen Lili's disdainful gaze in front of him, clenched his hands, and felt very unwilling. He died before he could accomplish his mission. Are poor people really unworthy of love? Although he is poor, he has great ambitions. Everything was created by his own hands. It's not shameful to get everything through one's own labor, right? Just as Lin Fan was caught in a storm of thoughts, the electronic sound of the system rang in his mind. 1. Continue to beg, hoping that the goddess will date you. Reward, dating success rate plus 10. 2. Remain silent and watch the goddess leave. Reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. 3. Look at the school beauty jokingly and say, Are you sure you won't regret it? Reward, Bugatti Veyron Ultimate Edition. Limited to 1 car worldwide. Host, please choose. The sudden voice made Lin Fan stunned for a moment. However, living in the era of information explosion, he quickly realized what was happening. There was a kind of power of relief that drove away Lin Fan's resentment. I felt a surge of joy in my heart. Is there any need to choose? Of course, the third one. It's just money. Is a Bugatti Veyron Ultimate Edition enough? Thinking of this, Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. When Shen Lili saw Lin Fan's expression change, the disdain in her eyes became even stronger. What are you laughing at? If you act so cool in front of me, you must be a fool. Get out of the way, I still have to go to lunch. Don't show up in front of me in the future. Do you understand? Lin Fan looked at Shen Lili in front of him jokingly and chuckled, Are you sure you won't regret it? Regret? Regret that I didn't choose a poor bastard like you? Ding, Bugatti Veyron Supreme Edition, parked at the corner of the school gate, the key has been issued to your pocket. As the electronic sound of the system fell, Lin Fan just felt like there was an extra key in his pocket. I hope you can maintain your current state of mind for a while. Lin Fan said calmly to Shen Lili, then walked towards the corner of the school gate. Everyone's eyes followed Lin Fan. Lin Fan took out a key from his pocket and pressed it lightly. The Bugatti Veyron in the distance flashed, and then the door opened automatically. Everyone who saw the scene had their pupils shrink, looking at the scene in front of me in surprise. Oh my goodness, when did a Bugatti Veyron park here? This is too dazzling. I've never seen this model before. I checked, this seems to be the Bugatti Veyron Supremacy, limited to 1 unit worldwide. The price is at least $1 billion. And the accessories inside seem to be all made of gold. Screams from people around could be heard one after another. Shen Lili was even more surprised and covered her mouth. He looked at Lin Fan in disbelief and walked towards the Bugatti Veyron Supreme. What did she just do? I actually rejected a top rich second generation. If you are a rich second generation, you should have said it earlier. Why are you so low key? Obviously, you are only one step away from entering a wealthy family. Wait a minute. Shin Lily looked at the people around her. It seemed as if I saw the mocking looks of the people around me. But in order to be able to step into the life of my dreams, even if it's a little embarrassing now, so what? If she really could get together with Lin Fan, she wouldn't have to work hard for the rest of her life. You will be able to become a superior person. 1. Leave with Shin Lily, reward, Shin Lily's favor. 2. Turn around and leave without hesitation, reward, temperament increased by 1%. 3. Turning around, he raised the international friendly gesture towards Shin Lily. Reward, top-grade Riverview duplex. Host, please choose. Lin Fan turned around slowly. He raised an internationally accepted gesture to Shin Lily. Gold digger, stay away from me. Don't you see what kind of person you are? Do you still want to be my girlfriend? Treat others the way they have treated you. Lin Fan repeated to himself what Shin Lily had just said. Afterwards, Lin Fan sat in the driver's seat and left under the gaze of everyone. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the top-level Riverview duplex, which is beautifully decorated and ready for immediate move-in. As Lin Fan left, everyone turned their attention to Shin Lily, who was standing next to them with a pale face. Some people were so curious that they uploaded the video to the campus network. In an instant, the entire campus knew what kind of person Shin Lily was. It was just hearsay before, but now there is solid evidence. Not daring to stay here for too long, Shin Lily quickly turned around and left. But Shin Lily had already made up her mind. She must catch up with Lin Fan. She must experience what a rich life is like. On the other side, Lin Fan was driving a Bugatti Veyron, roaring wildly on the street. The sound of cars is pleasant and moving. Along the way, it attracted countless people to look back. Just as Lin Fan was about to go and see his Seaview villa, his cell phone suddenly rang. The caller ID showed that it was the tenant. Without hesitation, Lin Fan parked the car aside and answered the phone. It can be said to be a very good habit. Lin Fan, I'm going to rent the house to a new guest tomorrow, so pack your things and get out of here. A very arrogant woman's voice was heard on the other end of the phone. When Lin Fan heard the name of this woman, his expression revealed indescribable disgust. Haven't I already paid you the rent? Give it to me? So what? How could I be interested in your little money? I'm telling you the truth. I found a client who was willing to pay an extra $100 a month to rent my house. If you're willing to pay a little more. Before the landlord could finish his words, Lin Fan said disdainfully to the other end of the phone, you are only at this level. After saying that, Lin Fan hung up the phone and drove the Bugatti Veyron towards his Riverview villa. Chapter 2, 100 million cash fills the room. Driving a Bugatti Veyron, Lin Fan arrived at his Riverview villa. As soon as he arrived at this place, he was completely shocked. The entrance is a three-dimensional porch with a ceiling-to-ceiling design and a living and dining room that is open from north to south. The materials and details reveal a sense of simplicity. And the furniture is all from Joel Gotti. It is a century-old brand of wood from abroad, warm and elegant. There are 6 guest bedrooms, and each guest bedroom has a bathroom, which is extremely luxurious. The downstairs is 372 square meters, and the upstairs is 350 square meters, but there is only one master bedroom. Lin Fan walked into the master bedroom and the first thing he saw was a huge bed. Without any hesitation, Lin Fan threw himself onto the bed. He just felt that he was completely immersed in it. This feeling is so great. It is indeed a top-notch bed. Compared to that little house, no, there is simply no comparison. Getting up from the bed, Lin Fan stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window. Standing on the 62nd floor of a top-notch Riverview duplex, he looked at the tall buildings in the distance, and a surge of heat surged in his heart. Good life, here he comes. After standing here for a while, Lin Fan packed up and drove to his rented house. This house has a living room, a bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Lin Fan came to his room and started packing his things. Many things don't need to be taken with you, and Lin Fan didn't feel bad about it, so he just threw away what needed to be thrown away. Only some things that had deeper meanings to him were left. After finishing all this, Lin Fan lay down and fell asleep. He had no classes this afternoon. After the intense excitement, there is unprecedented fatigue. Lin Fan slept until dawn the next day. Outside the house, there was a noise. Lin Fan woke up from his sleep and rubbed his slightly sleepy eyes. Lin Fan looked at the people in the room. He saw a burly, fat woman, a beautiful woman, and two twins who looked almost identical appear in front of him. Lin Fan, didn't I tell you to move out right now? Why are you still staying in my house? Lin Fan was not a pushover. He took out the contract and said, according to the signed contract, I still have the right to use the house for half a year. If you want me to move out, you need to give me a month's notice and pay me a penalty. How about this? As long as you pay me the penalty, I will move out. Liquidated damages? I'm telling you, don't even think about it. I will never give it to you. The landlady spoke to Lin Fan fiercely. The beautiful woman next to him frowned slightly when she heard the landlord's words. Is this a rented house? Sorry, we didn't know. She told us that no one lived there, so we decided to come and take a look. We apologize for the trouble this has caused you. The beautiful woman was very well educated and spoke to Lin Fan very humbly. Just as the beautiful woman finished her words, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Continue to rent the house. Reward, 5,000 yuan in cash. 2. Let them live here. Reward, 10,000 yuan in cash. 3. Hire a beautiful woman to be your nanny, and move to the riverside villa to live together. Reward, 100 million in cash. Is there any need to choose? Of course there is no need to choose. Lin Fan thinks that anyone would choose the last option. But I can't be too anxious. Otherwise, it would be bad to be misunderstood. Lin Fan glanced at the annoying landlord with disdain, then turned to look at the beautiful woman, raised the corners of his mouth slightly, and said, Hello, I am Lin Fan, the resident of this room. Are you new to the Magic City? The beautiful woman felt that Lin Fan's upbringing was very good. Then he said to Lin Fan, My name is Mu Bingxue, these are my two children, the elder one is Mu Yunbing, and this is the younger one is Mu Yunxue. We just arrived in the Magic City and planned to rent a house online, but we didn't expect. After saying this, the beautiful woman looked at the landlady next to her. Even a shameless landlady, such a person. I felt a little embarrassed when the beautiful woman looked at me like this. Sister Mu, if you hadn't told me, I would have thought you were three sisters. Lin Fan said to Mu Bingxue with a smile. The two of them became so familiar with each other that they immediately forgot about the landlady. After chatting for a while, Lin Fan felt that it was enough, so he said to Mu Bingxue, Sister Mu, you should have just arrived in the Magic City and haven't found a job yet, right? We originally planned to rent a house first and then look for a job, but now we can only look around to see if there are any other houses nearby. How about this, Sister Mu, why don't you come to my villa to be a nanny? You can just live at my place, the environment will be better. Villa? Lin Fan, have you been stimulated by something, or have you gone crazy? No, if that's the case, I can't rent the house to you. You three can rent it or not. Even if you don't rent it, there will be others who will rent it. There was a smile in Lin Fan's eyes. Should he say that the landlady gave him a good assist? As expected, after hearing what the landlady said, Mu Bingxue immediately said to Lin Fan, Can you take me to see it? Although Mu Bingxue felt a little bit unbelievable after hearing Lin Fan's words, after all, from the words of the female landlord, she could tell that Lin Fan had been living here before. But for some reason, Mu Bingxue always felt that Lin Fan was not lying to her. Ding, congratulations to the host, the mission is completed, 100 million cash has been placed in the host's room. When Lin Fan heard the system's words, he subconsciously asked, In this room? Yes, host. After hearing what the system said, Lin Fan felt speechless. He roughly calculated that a Mao Zedong note is 155 millimeters long, 77 millimeters wide, and weighs 1.15 grams. 100 million yuan is equal to 1,100,000 yuan notes. If laid on the bed, it can even reach the height of the ceiling. How can he transport so much money? Thinking of this, Lin Fan walked towards his room. When the door was opened, everyone saw 100 million in cash. When the landlady saw this scene, she froze in place, looking at the room in front of her and the piles of red banknotes in disbelief. You're kidding. How could you possibly have so much money? Time seemed to stand still at this moment. Even the twins, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue, pinched each other in shock, as if to confirm whether they were dreaming. It was the first time for them to see so much money in front of them. This feeling of impact is simply explosive. Chapter 3, Provoke me? Then I will sue you until you go crazy. So much money? Lin Fan pretended to frown and said to the landlady, This is just the tip of the iceberg. Just like I said before, your realm is too low. When the landlady heard Lin Fan's words, her entire face became extremely distorted. She looked at Lin Fan threateningly and said, "You must have done something illegal. Otherwise, how could a poor man like you have so much money?" At this point, the landlady revealed a sly smile. "How about this, if you are willing to give me half of the money? No. If you give me all, then I will pretend that I saw nothing." Just as the landlady finished her words, the system sounded again in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Give half of the 100 million cash to the landlady. Reward, 50% favorability of the landlady. 2. Give 100 million in cash to the landlady. Reward, all the landlady's favor. 3. Use 100 million in cash as funds to appeal to the female landlord until it is used up. Reward, the favor of Mu Bingxue, her mother, and her daughter. Does Lin Fan have any choice? Compared to the female landlord, this woman with exaggerated appearance and domineering personality is of course more favored by Mu Bingxue and the other two girls. Besides, the most important thing is that Lin Fan has been unhappy with the female landlord for a long time. Thinking of this, Lin Fan looked at the female landlord and said with a smile, "Didn't you say you wanted the 100 million in cash? Then I will call a lawyer. Please wait for a moment." Hearing Lin Fan's words, the landlady's fat mouth suddenly curled up. "I knew that your money came from an illegal source, but since you said so, I definitely won't sue you." The female landlord has already started to fantasize about what she will buy after she has the 100 million yuan. It's so cool to think that you can earn 100 million just by talking. The mother, daughter, and 3 members of the Mu family were also somewhat confused about what Lin Fan was trying to do. After a while, the lawyer came over. This time, Lin Fan found the strongest law firm in the Magic City. The law firm's winning rate is 100%. "Lawyer Li, thank you for coming here so early in the morning." Lawyer Li's expression remained unchanged, and he could be said to be upright and incorruptible. After coming to Lin Fan's side, he handed a contract to Lin Fan. After taking a quick look at it, Lin Fan signed it and said to Lawyer Li, "Thank you for your hard work, Lawyer Li." "It's not hard." Lawyer Li pushed up the frame of his glasses and looked at the landlady. "Are you going to ask me to sign a transfer agreement or something?" "Of course not. I am Mr. Lin's lawyer. According to Mr. Lin's idea, this 100 million is for the cost of appeal. Before it is all spent, we will take you to court regularly. Oh, by the way, our firm's winning rate is 100%. All the costs after winning will be borne by you. Then we will take 100,000 from the 100 million cash until it is all used up." Ruthless. This is simply too cruel. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Fan in surprise, but for some reason, she just felt that such a Lin Fan could make people want to protect him. Especially the two sisters, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue, their eyes were full of admiration when they looked at Lin Fan. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, the favor of the Mu family's mother and daughter. When the landlady heard all this, she felt her heart burning with anger. "Since you dare to do this, then I will." Before the landlady could finish her words, Lawyer Li said to her, "Please be careful with your words, or I will sue you for defamation." The female landlord looked at Lin Fan, then at Lawyer Li, and was so angry that she couldn't speak. The landlady, whose lips had turned pale, pointed at Lin Fan and said, Okay, you little brat, just wait for me." Having said that, the landlady stormed out of the room. In response, Lawyer Li pushed his glasses again, and then said to Lin Fan, "Mr. Lin, evildoers must be dealt with evildoers." At this point, Lawyer Li paused, turned around and looked at the 100 million yuan, raised the corner of his mouth, and said, "So, I am willing to be the bad guy." When Lin Fan heard what Lawyer Li said, he just nodded lightly, and then said to Mu Bingxue, "Sister Mu, the matter has been dealt with, we can go over now." Having said that, Lin Fan took the 3 girls and walked outside. Just as he brought the 3 women to the parking lot at the back, he suddenly remembered that his Bugatti Veyron had 2 seats. There is no room for these 3 people. 1. Take a taxi back. Reward, a primary school. 2. Call a helicopter back. Reward, a middle school. 3. Take the family bike back. Reward, Vice President of the School Board Association. Host, please choose. When Lin Fan saw these 3 options, he chose the last option without any hesitation. "Sister Mu, I see there seems to be a family-sized bicycle over there. Let's ride that back. After all, my bike has too few seats and I can't sit on it at all." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Bingxue, her mother, and her 2 daughters blushed for some reason. For them, this feeling is like a sense of home. The 3 women felt warmth flowing in their hearts. Especially Mu Yunxue. As the younger sister, she nodded excitedly without waiting for her mother or sister to say anything. Yes, yes. Don't worry, my villa is near the central financial street, it's quite close. Just like that, Lin Fan took the three girls on a four-seat family-sized extended bicycle and drove towards the Riverview Villa. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, the position of Vice President of the School Board Association. This position has great power in the education sector. Along the way, it attracted countless people's attention. This couple looks so young. I'm so envious of this kind of family. It's really beautiful. Good-looking parents always give birth to beautiful daughters. Yes, it's absolutely beautiful. Occasionally, a few words of praise from passers-by would float into the ears of the three women. Mu Bingxue looked at her daughters, who looked so happy, and felt very happy. I have to say, this feeling really fascinated Mu Bingxue. Soon, they rode their bicycles to Lin Fan's Riverview Villa. As soon as they arrived at Lin Fan's Riverview Villa, the twins Mu Yunxue and Mu Yunbing felt like they had opened the door to a new world. Because of the bonus of favorability, they are very close to Lin Fan. At this time, Lin Fan looked at Mu Bingxue and said, Chapter 4 shocks everyone. The goddess is so proactive. Sister Mu, have you thought about what I told you before? Mu Bingxue looked at her two daughters, thought for a moment, and then said to Lin Fan, Well, Mr. Lin, please give me more guidance in the future. Brother Lin, please take care of me in the future. Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue also spoke to Lin Fan. Time passed quickly after I got used to the Riverview Villa. It was afternoon now. Mu Bingxue took her two daughters to report to the high school they were planning to transfer to. If possible, I should be able to go to school officially tomorrow. Mu Bingxue came to the Magic City precisely because of this. Lin Fan went to school for classes. After all, I have classes in the afternoon. Although he has the system, Lin Fan still wants to experience his original life more. After all, it is difficult for humans to change their personality in a short period of time. All I can say is that Lin Fan has become more confident now. There is no one driving the too flashy Bugatti Veyron. Instead, he rode his bicycle to school. It's just a good exercise, killing two birds with one stone. However, many people in the corridor noticed it. The school beautician Lily was actually standing at the classroom door, waiting eagerly. It seems like he is waiting for someone. This action is simply too abnormal. Normally, Shen Lily is like a proud swan. When has she ever lowered her head and drank the water from the pond? Could it be that what happened yesterday really irritated her? What's exciting? I think she probably wants to pursue Lin Fan. But I really didn't expect that Lin Fan is so rich. Yeah, I feel like I'm usually too low-key. Many people were whispering around. In response, Shen Lily just treated them as air. When she thought about what happened yesterday, she felt that reality was too magical. A person who usually has no sense of existence is actually a super boss. This was something she never expected. The most infuriating thing was Lin Fan's attitude yesterday. This made Shen Lily determined. No matter what method she used, she would make Lin Fan fall in love with her again. Park your bike. Lin Fan arrived at the door of the classroom. Before he even got close to the classroom, he saw Shen Lily's eyes suddenly light up. Then he walked towards Lin Fan without hesitation. Lin Fan frowned slightly. Lin Fan didn't want to say anything else about Shen Lily. She looked down on me before, so naturally I looked down on her now. So, when Shen Lily came to his side, Lin Fan didn't even look at her and just walked past her. The students who saw the scene were completely stunned. What's going on? Shen Lily is so proactive, but Lin Fan doesn't even glance at her? This is too exaggerated. It's true that 1 second you ignored me, and the next second I was out of your reach. However, Lin Fan always underestimated Shen Lily's determination. She worships money. I'm serious. When they arrived at the classroom, before Lin Fan sat down in his seat, Shen Lily came up to Lin Fan under the envious gazes of everyone. She exuded the fragrance of virginity and handed Lin Fan a bottle of water. Drink some water. The weather has been quite hot recently. If you don't drink enough water, you may get a heat stroke. Lin Fan glanced at Shen Lily indifferently and didn't say much. He just put the books he needed on his desk. There are many people and eyes in the classroom. Shen Lily didn't do much, so she just sat next to Lin Fan and became his deskmate. But Shin Lily's action obviously angered a student with messy hair and wearing black framed glasses who was sitting in the back. He curled his lips and stood up from his seat. He came to Shin Lily's side, raised his hand high, and then slapped Shin Lily's side heavily, shouting, "Lily, you don't really believe Lin Fan, do you? What Bugatti Veyron Supreme? I saw it today. This guy came here on a bicycle." As he spoke, the boy with glasses and disheveled hair took out his cell phone from his pocket and handed the photo to Shin Lily. However, Shin Lily didn't even look at the person in front of her, and said lightly, "Li Hong, can you not be so childish? What kind of transportation Lin Fan wants to take is his own business." Shin Lily added, "Besides, I don't know you well, please just call me by my full name." When Li Hong heard his goddess say these words to him, he was furious. "Lily. Shan Lily." Shin Lily corrected Li Hong mercilessly. There was no other way, so Li Hong could only change his answer. "Shin Lily, do you really think this guy was keeping a low profile before? Don't you think it's suspicious?" "Suspicious? Yes, of course it's suspicious. Think about it, this guy usually eats the cheapest meal. Even now, look at this pair of shoes, they are just a pair of domestic shoes." Having said that, Li Hong stamped his feet lightly, unconsciously attracting everyone's attention to the pair of shoes on his feet. "Oh my god, it's a Barb. This guy is too rich. I really didn't expect that one day, Barb would appear right in front of me." Hearing what his classmates said, Li Hong raised his head proudly and said, "Shin Lily, just accept me. My father is the director of the school. With me here, no one in this school dares to bully you." When Shin Lily heard what Li Hong said, she rolled her eyes. Of course she knew about this matter, and she had even asked most of the famous people in the school. Except this guy Lin Fan. This gave Shin Lily an unprecedented shock. She even asked her uncle who worked in the Ministry of Transportation to help her look at Lin Fan's return route yesterday. She saw it with her own eyes as Lin Fan's super cool Bugatti Veyron drove into the Riverview Villa. That's one of the most expensive locations in Shanghai. This is the most fundamental reason why Shin Lily made up her mind. As for the school director? What the hell is that? I can only say that Li Hong's rank is still too low. Thinking of this, Shin Lily made up her mind and kissed Lin Fan, the guy who was watching the fun nearby. But Lin Fan stopped him with his hand. But even so, the air in the classroom seemed to be stagnant. Everyone stared at the scene in front of them in amazement. Li Hong was trembling all over, he was so angry. You. What are you doing? Of course I'm telling you that my heart has been given to Lin Fan. Please don't harass me anymore." Although Shin Lily's expression looked a little embarrassed, she still spoke to Li Hong. Chapter 5 Ultra Carbon Fiber Luxury Manned Helicopter. Li Hong stretched out his trembling hand, his face had turned extremely red. This is certainly not shyness, but anger. Unprecedented anger completely enveloped Li Hong. He nodded, looked at the couple in front of him, and said, "Okay, Shin Lily, Lin Fan, right? Just wait and see how I teach you a lesson." After saying that, Li Hong returned to his seat, took out his cell phone, and started crying to his father. At the same time, he still said viciously in his heart, "Just wait for me, I will make you regret provoking me. In this school, no one can disobey me." The class bell rang. An old teacher with a Mediterranean hairstyle came into the classroom. As soon as he walked into the classroom, he found that it was much quieter than before. The old teacher, who didn't know what was going on, nodded and announced the start of the class. At this time, Lin Fan was holding a wet wipe and wiping his lips. He was just watching the fun. Why did Shin Lily just rush up to him? After seeing Lin Fan's actions, Shin Lily felt a little angry. She, who was sitting next to him, whispered to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, this is my first kiss." While speaking, Shin Lily also winked at Lin Fan, obviously trying to flirt with him. Seeing that Lin Fan still ignored her, Shin Lily said softly, "Lin Fan, I am determined to pursue you, not for any other reason, but simply because I like you as a person." As soon as Shin Lily finished speaking, an even balder man walked in from outside the door. "Director Lee, what's going on?" Director Lee ignored the old teacher completely, as if he didn't even take the old teacher seriously. He directly asked the people in the classroom, "Who is Lin Fan, and who is Shin Lily?" Shin Lily glanced at Li Hong, then at Lin Fan, only to see Lin Fan stand up and walk outside. Seeing this, Shin Lily did not hesitate and followed Lin Fan and walked out of the classroom. As soon as I left the classroom, the door was slammed shut by Director Lee. He looked at the couple in front of him with a serious face. Director Lee knew about Shin Lily. After all, His son tells him all the good things about Shin Lily all the time. Unconsciously, he had already regarded Shin Lily as his daughter-in-law. But he didn't expect that he would be intercepted by this unknown guy. This made Director Lee feel that he had lost all his face. Therefore, he decided to vent his anger on Lin Fan and Shin Lily. Do you two know you are wrong? Director Lee frowned and spoke to the two people in front of him. Wrong? Director Lee, did we do something wrong? Shin Lily took a step forward and protected Lin Fan behind her. In Shin Lily's view, this is a good opportunity to improve her favor. How could she not seize this opportunity? You are doing this in broad daylight, in the open air. Before Director Lee finished speaking, Shin Lily said to Director Lee, there is nothing I can do about it. After all, Li Hong has been harassing me. No matter what I say or do, he always seems to be talking to himself. In order not to waste his time and make him give up, I have to resort to this desperate measure. Shin Lily didn't care about Director Lee's face at all. All she wanted was Lin Fan's attention. As long as she can get close to Lin Fan, she will really be able to become a phoenix on the tree. Shin Lily's words did attract Lin Fan's attention. But at the same time, it also completely angered Director Lee. Director Lee raised his hand and cursed, "You sharp-tongued woman, I will beat you to death." When Shin Lily saw this scene, she couldn't help but clench her hands. She subconsciously closed her eyes and looked very scared. She didn't expect that Director Lee would actually do it. I've heard for a long time that he likes to punish students in various ways, but I never thought it was actually true. 1. Watch Shin Lily being beaten. Reward, remote-controlled airplane. 2. Shout to stop. Reward, DJI drone. 3. Stop him and subdue him directly. Reward, ultra-carbon fiber luxury manned helicopter. Host, please choose. It was almost a critical moment. Lin Fan doesn't want a remote-controlled airplane. Lin Fan narrowed his eyes slightly, took a step forward, and directly protected Shin Lily behind him. At the same time, he raised his hand and easily blocked Director Lee's slap. Director Lee hasn't reacted yet. Lin Fan kicked out with his right leg, attacking Director Lee's lower body. Director Lee just knelt down. His hands were also completely bound by Lin Fan, unable to move. Shin Lily stared at the scene in front of her in amazement. Subconsciously said, "Amazing." At the same time, Shin Lily's delicate face turned red with shyness because of Lin Fan's actions. If before, Shin Lily was just attracted by Lin Fan's net worth. Now, Shin Lily is really starting to care about Lin Fan. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining ultra-carbon fiber luxury manned helicopter. This helicopter is on standby at the helipad. What do you want to do? Believe it or not, I will expel you from school. Just as Director Lee was speaking, the principal walked over from the front. Mr. Principal, Mr. Principal. Director Lee's voice attracted the principal, who was not far away. At the same time, the old teacher who opened the door was also attracted. As soon as the old teacher opened the door, he saw Director Lee kneeling in front of him. He wasn't the only one who saw it. The other students in the classroom obviously saw this scene. Li Hong even slammed the table and stood up. He walked quickly to the door and said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, what do you want to do? Do you really not want to continue in school?" He abused his power, used corporal punishment at will, and used foul language. It was disgusting. Lin Fan's expression was calm. He was not intimidated by these people at all. The principal came in front of Lin Fan and his face fell. "Student, what are you doing?" "DD." Before the principal could finish his words, his cell phone rang. Because the school board meeting said that there was important information to be issued this afternoon, the principal immediately opened his mobile phone and started checking it. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. I saw on the principal's phone that the content of the task was actually the change of the position of vice president. New vice president has taken office. Below that is the photo and name. I hope everyone will be informed that Lin Fan is the new vice president of the school board association. The principal murmured, and then he reacted and looked at Lin Fan in front of him. Chapter 6. Lin Fan is actually the vice president of the school board. The principal's eyes were filled with fear. What did he just see? Lin Fan turned out to be the vice president of the school directors association, and Director Lee had obviously offended Lin Fan. One is the vice president and the other is the director of the school. One is his boss and the other is his subordinate. The principal has already made up his mind as to which one to choose. I say, what on earth do you want to do? When Director Lee heard what the principal said, he said with a grim smile on his face, hey, you're done for, principal, please help me make the decision. When the principal heard what Director Lee said, he almost fainted from anger. Yes, principal, please go over and help my father. Help your father? Why don't you help? Thinking of these two deceiving people, the principal immediately clapped his hands and cheered, well done, Director Lin. I have wanted to punish this father and son for a long time, but I didn't expect you to take action first. You are worthy of being a director who practices what you preach. The principal came to Director Lee and Li Hong and said, you are expelled. And you, prepare your withdrawal application. From today on, this school does not welcome you too. As the principal finished speaking, Director Lee and his son Li Hong were completely dumbfounded. Shouldn't the principal be on their side? Why does this happen? Were they really fired? And the principal just said that Lin Fan is a school director? This short sentence shocked everyone present. Principal, you mean? It seems that you don't know the seriousness of the matter. This is the newly appointed vice president of the School Board Association. How dare you do such a disciplinary violation in front of him? Expelling you from the school would be the least of your punishment. After saying this, the principal's expression suddenly changed. With a smile as beautiful as a chrysanthemum, she came to Lin Fan and said to him, Principal Lin, nice to meet you. If you have any opinions about the school in the future, you can always tell me and I will work hard to improve it. Principal, I feel that some teachers have strong teaching abilities, but for some reason, they are unable to be promoted. Having said that, Lin Fan looked at the old teacher in the classroom. Then he said, you should know what I mean. The principal glanced at the old teacher and nodded quickly, I understand, I understand. That kind of situation will never happen again. Lin Fan didn't say much, just returned to his seat. A gleam of light also flashed in Shun Lily's eyes. She originally thought that Lin Fan was a rich second generation and his family was very wealthy. But I didn't expect that Lin Fan's own abilities were so powerful. This was something she never expected. As expected, a golden fish should not be kept in a pond. Once it encounters wind and clouds, it turns into a dragon. She was determined to pursue Lin Fan. Thinking of this, Shun Lily immediately came to Lin Fan and winked at him. He said softly to Lin Fan, I didn't expect that you would become the vice president of the School Board Association at such a young age. You really have a bright future. It was not until Shun Lily finished speaking that the people in the classroom came to their senses. They didn't expect that such a thing would happen. Lin Fan is actually the big boss. This is too low-key. Unconsciously, the person who had previously thought that Lin Fan was pretending suddenly had an embarrassed blush on his face. However, Lin Fan still didn't say anything about this. Just listened quietly to the old teacher's class until the end of the course. The bell rang for the end of get out of class. Before Lin Fan could even finish his words, he stood up from his seat. The students around him suddenly rushed to Lin Fan's side. Lin Fan, you are so amazing. Can you tell us what the vice president of the School Board Association means? I didn't expect that there is a big shot like you hidden in our school. Everyone surrounded Lin Fan, talking to each other. Shun Lily was so scared that she leaned back and unconsciously snuggled up to Lin Fan. Shun Lily's eyes rolled, and she immediately turned around, snuggled in Lin Fan's arms, blinked her eyes, and looked at Lin Fan tenderly. She cried to Lin Fan, they are so scary. Just like that, Shun Lily took advantage of this opportunity and squeezed into Lin Fan's arms. But in the next second, Lin Fan said to her, get lost. On the other hand, Mu Bingxue brought her two daughters to the best private high school in Magic City. The teaching staff of this high school is very luxurious, including top teachers from all over the world. Not only that, the most important thing is that the accuracy of the teachers' predictions is very high. As long as you can get into the school, it's like you have seen the answer. They even advertised wildly that if the students did not guess more than 60% of the questions correctly, all tuition fees would be refunded. It was precisely because of this that Mu Bingxue wanted to transfer Mu Yunbing, who was about to graduate, to this school. The reason, of course, is that it can save money. After all, the tuition fees of a private high school that can shout out such a slogan are extremely exaggerated. It can even be compared with the tuition fees of those royal aristocratic private schools. The annual tuition fee reached a terrifying 500,000 renminbi. It is not something that ordinary rich people can afford. It was because of this that Mu Bingxue asked Mu Yunbing to transfer to this school a few days before the exam. The The secretary brought me to the magnificent office. Mu Bingxue saw the principal sitting in the boss chair. Hello, is this Principal Zhang? Mu Bingxue looked at the greasy and balding principal in front of her and asked. Principal Zhang? I'm Lin Long. As for that guy, Principal Zhang, I've already gotten him out of office. Tell me, what are you doing here? After Lin Long finished speaking, he put his legs on the desk and looked at Mu Bingxue with disdain. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking when you see it. Lin Long's eyes widened instantly, and he thought to himself, what a beautiful woman, she is simply a beauty on earth. Feeling Lin Long's burning gaze, Mu Bingxue only felt a nauseous feeling. My daughter is about to take the college entrance examination. I told Principal Zhang that I wanted her to enroll. Mu Bingxue wanted to say something but stopped herself. After all, this ugly-looking man in front of her had always been very powerful. Otherwise, he wouldn't have pulled Principal Zhang down. And that look. This made Mu Bingxue feel very scared. For some reason, Mu Bingxue suddenly thought of Lin Fan's figure. He sent a voice link to Lin Fan via his mobile phone, and then discussed the admission issue with Lin Long again. Chapter 7 I'm not that kind of person. What did you talk about with that guy before? Mu Bingxue is not only beautiful, but also has a kind heart. Through the conversation just now, she had made a preliminary guess about Lin Long's character. Therefore, Mu Bingxue said softly, before, I negotiated with Principal Zhang that 3 days of classes would cost 15,000 yuan. As Mu Bingxue finished speaking, Lin Long sat up instantly. So cheap? No other requirements? As he spoke, Lin Long looked Mu Bingxue up and down. The meaning is self-evident. Mu Bingxue did say less. Originally, she and Principal Zhang agreed on a price of 30,000 renminbi for 3 days. Because she knew that Lin Long would never go to verify with Principal Zhang, so she said that. But what she didn't expect was that Lin Long's mind was so dirty. No, it's too cheap. It's absolutely wishful thinking to want to enter our school. When Mu Yunbing heard Lin Long's words, he gently pulled Mu Bingxue. She doesn't want to stay here anymore. Because even she could sense how disgusting the malice emanating from the principal was. Sure enough, in the next second, Lin Long crossed his arms and looked at the 3 beauties in front of him. To be more precise, it was Mu Bingxue who said, almost without disguising, but if you are willing to make some sacrifices, you can still get 15,000 yuan for 3 days. Looking at Lin Long's ugly face, the smart Mu Bingxue obviously knew what Lin Long meant by this sentence. I'm sorry, if that's the case, then can't we just not have sex? As Mu Bingxue spoke, she took the hands of Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue and walked outside. Seeing this scene, Lin Long sneered. He clapped his hands and saw his secretary closing the door. Lin Long stood up from his seat, but did not approach Mu Bingxue. Instead, he stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window in the office. With his hands behind his back, he looked down at the campus below. Lin Long said to Mu Bingxue and the other 2 girls, don't get the wrong idea. I won't touch any of you 3. I just want to have a good chat with you. Do you think that's okay? Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Long in front of her with caution. She had no idea what Lin Long was trying to do by doing this. No need, if you have anything to say, just say it now. Mu Bingxue is very opinionated. She will not let her 2 daughters go out and wait just because of Lin Long's words. These 2 daughters are her lifeblood. As long as they are within her sight, Mu Bingxue will never let them go. After hearing Mu Bingxue's answer, Lin Long nodded, turned around with a smile, and said, I am actually a good person. I just want to be a matchmaker. I think you should be a single mother. I think you also want to find someone to rely on, right? I happen to know someone. If you can. Before Lin Long could finish his words, Mu Bingxue's expression changed. It is true that you can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Full of dirty talk. Does he think he is a fool? What a matchmaker. I just want to trick myself into becoming a plaything of those big shots. She would never do such a thing. Shut up. Even if you beg my child to come here to study, I won't agree. Because as long as you are here as the principal, this campus will be filled with filth and disgust. Lin Long's expression turned very ugly after hearing Mu Bingxue's words. Are you sure you don't want to think about it? This person has just taken office as the vice president of the school board association. He looks very young. I think you won't suffer any loss. As he spoke, Lin Long took out his cell phone from his pocket and opened Lin Fan's photo. That's right, he just wanted to introduce Mu Bingxue to Lin Fan. In this way, I can build a bridge with Lin Fan and get to know Lin Fan. After all, Lin Long felt that no one could resist the three beauties in front of him. That's how he rose up. You can say he is insidious, vulgar, or disgusting. But that's how he climbed up step by step. What Lin Long didn't expect was that Mu Bingxue didn't want to listen to Lin Long's nonsense at all and immediately walked outside. Do you think you can just walk away so easily? How about this? Let's make a new offer. Your daughter can go to the school for free, and we will reimburse her living expenses. What do you think? Lin Long looked at Mu Bingxue confidently and said, if you really want to give your daughter a good future. Lin Long knew that Mu Bingxue would never reject him. Because this is equivalent to millions of RMB. This is not something that an ordinary woman can easily take off. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Long in front of her and said seriously, it is precisely because I love them that I cannot let them go to the school after knowing that the principal is someone like you. Do you understand this kind of motherly love? After the voice fell, Mu Bingxue said to the phone, I need your help, when can you come over? Hearing Mu Bingxue's words, Lin Long's expression suddenly became extremely angry. What have you done? Are you talking to someone on the phone? After saying this, Lin Long calmed down a little. Oh, birds of a feather flock together. The friends of a poor person are always poor people. What use can a poor person have on me? You know, I have friends all over the world. Lin Long looked at Mu Bingxue in front of him with an expressionless face. If one looked closely at his eyes, one could sense the gloominess and darkness contained in them. Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue felt such a strong malice for the first time. They all shrank behind Mu Bingxue in fear. In fact, the three girls are also very nervous now. They didn't expect that transferring schools would be so troublesome. It is even more unimaginable that they would actually meet such a disgusting person. However, they had just arrived in the Magic City and had no one to rely on. The only person they could think of was Lin Fan. I think that being able to live in a Riverview villa should more or less give you some energy. Just as Mu Yunbing was thinking this in his heart, he heard the whistling sound of a helicopter outside the office. A helicopter, entirely wrapped in ultra-carbon fiber, slowly descended from the sky. When everyone saw the scene, without exception, they all stood there in a daze, unable to believe what was happening before their eyes. After the helicopter landed, Lin Fan appeared in everyone's sight. Chapter 8 You're all fired. Soon, Lin Fan arrived at the principal's office. Lin Long, you just took office as the principal of a private high school. You climbed to your current position by giving gifts to others. But I didn't expect that you could tolerate using your own wife as a gift. Don't you have any special hobbies? Lin Fan spoke to Lin Long in front of him without any mercy. When he came, he used the power in his hands to investigate Lin Long's identity clearly. The most important reason why the investigation went so smoothly was that Lin Long happened to be under him. Directly under their own jurisdiction. This is why Lin Long wants to use gifts to build a good relationship with Lin Fan. When Lin Long heard Lin Fan's words, his expression changed at first, but he reacted soon after. I saw a smile on his face again. He is a man who can bend and stretch. Vice President, you misunderstood. You should have heard me. I am doing this for your own good. I'm sorry, I'm the newly appointed Vice President of the School Board Association. I don't accept bribes or gifts of any kind. Moreover, these three people are my people. You actually coveted them, which can be regarded as successfully offending me. As Lin Fan finished speaking, Mu Bingxue and the other two girls were stunned for a moment. They didn't expect that Lin Fan was actually the vice president that Lin Long mentioned. However, judging from their conversation, Lin Fan definitely does not know Lin Long. Lin Long made this decision because he wanted a more stable position. In particular, when Mu Bingxue and others heard that Lin Long liked to give his wife away as a gift, they were completely disgusted. What kind of despicable and unscrupulous person would make such a decision? Before Mu Bingxue could say anything, Lin Fan said to Lin Long, so, from now on, you are fired. Why? Why did you fire me? You've only been in office for less than a day. Lin Long couldn't believe what was happening before his eyes. He hadn't expected that his method of advancement would encounter such a thing at this time. Directly anger the person you want to curry favor with. Because I am the vice president of the School Directors Association, all schools in the country, whether private or public, are under our jurisdiction and we have supreme power of punishment. So, please get out now. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Fan, who was so young but could be so upright. She felt her heart melt. Not only that, even Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshua's beautiful, bright eyes were filled with admiration for Lin Fan. They didn't expect brother Lin Fan to be so powerful. He is so young, only a little older than them, and is also in school, but he has accomplished things that many people cannot achieve even after working hard all their lives. It's really amazing, really amazing. Lin Fan didn't know that he already had 2 little fans. And he's a die-hard fan. You. Lin Fan, I will remember you. Just wait for me, wait. Lin Long pointed at Lin Fan and wanted to say something harsh, but he was afraid of really angering Lin Fan, because he really had no good way to deal with Lin Fan. If there was, he wouldn't be so eager to curry favor with him. Thinking of this, Lin Long slammed the door and walked out of the principal's office. As soon as he went out, he saw his secretary standing outside. After looking the secretary up and down, Lin Long said to her, "Would you like to leave with me? I think I treated you well before. I lured you from a small school and spent more than 100,000 yuan on you." The secretary snorted disdainfully, "I'm sorry, I don't know you, who are you?" Having said that, the secretary looked to the side and ignored him. A tiger in dire straits is bullied by dogs. He never thought that one day he would be looked down upon by a secretary. Good. 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 3 goods in a row were enough to explain how frustrated he was at the moment. Just wait and see how I deal with you. After saying this, Lin Long walked out of the school. The secretary looked at Lin Long's back, rolled his eyes, then put a smile on his face again, knocked on the door, walked in, and came to Lin Fan's side. "Hello, Vice President, I am." Before the secretary could finish his words, Lin Fan looked at the secretary and said, "By the way, you have been fired too." "Ha! You've been fired. Go directly to the finance department to get your money, and don't come to this school anymore." Lin Fan waved his hand impatiently and sent the secretary away. This kind of secretary is completely useless except for being a pretty vase. And her appearance score is only 75 points at most. If Lin Fan really wants a vase, why doesn't he find someone with a better appearance? The secretary was also fired. As soon as she arrived at the school gate, she saw Lin Long, who was talking on the phone. "Principal Zhang, are you busy now?" "Hey, isn't this Principal Lin? Didn't you just take office as the principal today? How come you have time to call me?" This Principal Zhang is the principal of Lin Fan's school. Before he could recover from the momentum of Lin Fan casually calling for a helicopter, he received a call from Lin Long. "Principal Zhang, I was fired by Lin Fan." Lin Long didn't know what had just happened. He also didn't know that Lin Fan was studying at the school where Principal Zhang was studying. So, he began to sow discord with Principal Zhang, hoping that Principal Zhang could think about it and see if he could help come up with a solution or something. The smile on Principal Zhang's face became increasingly uglier after hearing Lin Long's words. He almost capsized in a ditch just now. How could he continue to get involved in this mess? This is absolutely impossible. Thinking of this, Principal Zhang didn't want to say anything more, and only said, "Lin Long, I advise you to find another way out. Even if this matter is known by the president will definitely not say anything, because who knows what kind of terrifying power he has behind him at such a young age?" Principal Zhang took a sip of water to calm himself down, then said, "Besides, you should be nicer to your wife. It hasn't been easy for her these past few years." After saying this, Principal Zhang hung up the phone. Hearing the busy tone from the other end of the phone, Lin Long instinctively felt that his anger was rising unprecedentedly. Could it be that everything he has endured over the years has come to naught? Turning around, Lin Long looked towards the teaching building and dialed the number that had been at the bottom of his phone. Chapter 9: The transfer student's backer is the principal. In the principal's office, Lin Fan looked at the 3 girls in front of him. At the same time, the electronic sound of the system rang in my mind. 1. Rehire the principal. Reward: learning ability increased by 10%. 2. Use your power to appoint a principal who obeys you. Reward: learning ability increases by 15%. 3. Become the principal in person. Reward: max learning ability. Host, please choose. Do I have a choice? Of course, I chose the third one. Lin Fan said to the 3 people in front of him, "Sister Mu, leave the admission matters to me. During this period of time, I will personally become the principal of this high school to sort out the school's atmosphere." Mu Bingxue looked at her 2 daughters and said to Lin Fan in front of her, "Lin Fan, I really trouble you too much. I will definitely work hard and clean the house. After saying this, Mu Bingxue and her two daughters all blushed. Home? They haven't heard this word for a long time. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the max learning ability. This skill is a passive skill. As long as you flip through the book casually, you can learn the knowledge above. Not only that, you can also remember everything you have seen, and you have the ability to draw inferences from one example, and you can make continuous deductions. After hearing the introduction of the system, Lin Fan was amazed. He didn't expect that this learning ability max was so strong. Sitting on the leather chair in the principal's office, Lin Fan began to deal with relevant documents. The power of the vice president of the school board association can be said to be at the top of the pyramid in the domestic education sector. Apart from the president, no one can control Lin Fan. And because of Lin Fan this time, he suddenly became the vice president. So much so that the current president thought that there was something horrible about Lin Fan's family. Maybe they are people from those aristocratic families. Therefore, he didn't dare to provoke Lin Fan. Through learning ability max, Lin Fan quickly mastered the ability to handle various files. In just a few moments, the contract was drafted, and then the files of Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue were transferred from their previous schools. Sister Mu, please sign here. I will have someone take them to the best class in this school. Mu Bingxue's eyes were a little red at this time, and she nodded vigorously. At this moment, she was the only one who knew the feeling in her heart. Especially the strong sense of security that surrounded Mu Bingxue. After signing the contract, Lin Fan asked the director of the teaching department to take them to the best classroom. Wait a moment. Just when the director of the teaching department was about to leave, he was stopped by Lin Fan. After learning Lin Fan's identity, the director of the teaching department did not dare to provoke Lin Fan at all. He immediately stopped and said to Lin Fan, "Principal, do you have any other instructions?" Mu Bingxue looked at the director of the teaching department, who was so humble, and had an indescribable feeling in her heart. Is this the power of power? Thinking of this, Mu Bingxue looked at her daughter. If? The moment this thought appeared in my mind. Mu Bingxue shook her head subconsciously in her heart. Just let it be. I'll go with you. Lin Fan said this and stood up from his chair. Following the director of the academic department, I walked towards the classroom. At this time, the class bell just rang. The classroom was very quiet. They were originally waiting for an internationally renowned teacher to come and give classes. The person who came in turned out to be the director of education, which was something they had never expected. The most important thing is that behind the director of the teaching department, there are 3 beautiful women and 1 handsome man. The first place they arrived at was Mu Yunbing's classroom. The director of the teaching department said to the many students, "Everyone, this is the transfer student Mu Yunbing." After saying this, the director of the teaching department carefully signaled Mu Yunbing to say something. Mu Yunbing looked at the students in front of him and said softly, "Hello, students. My name is Mu Yunbing. Please give me your guidance in the future." When Mu Yunbing finished speaking, Lin Fan said to the many students, "Everyone, I am the new principal Lin Fan, and these are my 2 sisters. Please take good care of them. Because transferring schools during this period of time will easily lead to exclusion among other students. Therefore, in order to prevent Mu Yunbing from being bullied, Lin Fan came here in person." Mu Bingxue knew very well that Lin Fan's thoughts touched her deeply. Mu Yunbing took the opportunity to attend the class here. Everyone went to the second grade department again, and did the same thing as Mu Yunbing. Lin Fan also left the classroom after saying those words. The director of the academic department even assured Mu Bingxue outside the classroom that as long as he was there, no one could bully them. Thank you, Lin Fan. Mu Bingxue didn't know what to say. It's only my first day in the Magic City, and I'm already asking Lin Fan for help. Mu Bingxue had no idea what benefits this would bring to Lin Fan. It's nothing, just a little help. Lin Fan waved his hand indifferently. Then, he said to Mu Bingxue, "By the way, when you go to school in the future, just take the helicopter. After all, that sports car only has 2 seats, so it's a bit troublesome to pick you up." Aha! Ha? What? Mu Bingxue nodded subconsciously, but then she reacted. Looking at Lin Fan's back in disbelief, he quickly took a few steps and said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, isn't this too exaggerated? Taking a helicopter to and from school, isn't that a bit too exaggerated?" Exaggerated? It's nothing. Anyway, this school also has a helipad. Oh, and I have club activities this afternoon, so I might be back a little late. If you guys are making dinner, just eat first. After saying this, Lin Fan found a shared bicycle at the school gate and rode towards the school. Looking at Lin Fan's leaving back, Mu Bingxue had a gentle smile on her face, and no one knew what she was thinking. Riding on the road, Lin Fan felt that the present time was so beautiful. No need to rush for money, just enjoy life. He simply loved this kind of life. It just so happens that when we start from here and arrive at school, the club is about to start. The reason why he can easily subdue others today is because he learned martial arts when he was a child. Then after entering university, I joined the martial arts club. Soon, Lin Fan returned to school. As he rode his bicycle in, Lin Fan heard the voices of students around him. Chapter 10 I am the god of Jeet Kune Do. Have you heard? Lin Fan is the vice president of the School Directors Association. What vice president? I clearly heard that he waved his hand and called a helicopter over in a short while. So that helicopter belongs to Lin Fan. Who is Lin Fan? I don't know. I've never heard of him. It seems like he's a hidden super rich man who suddenly became famous. I found the source. It was this guy who drove away in a luxury car after being rejected. While the students were discussing enthusiastically there, Lin Fan came to the school on his bicycle. He stopped at the clubroom, which was the entrance to the gymnasium, and then walked in. As soon as Lin Fan walked in, he heard people around him discussing him. As he walked into the gym, everyone's eyes turned to him. In an instant, a huge crowd of people rushed towards Lin Fan like a tide. The gymnasium of the university where Lin Fan studied was very large. Nowadays, there are not only martial arts clubs, but also various track and field clubs, tennis clubs, badminton clubs. I saw that everyone surrounded Lin Fan, and their eyes looked at Lin Fan like ferocious beasts, as if they wanted to eat Lin Fan from head to toe. Hey, stop being so scary, okay? Lin Fan looked at the crowd who surrounded him mercilessly. The corner of his mouth twitched and he was speechless for a moment. Hey, Lin Fan, are you really a super rich man? Is that helicopter really yours? Lin Fan, I heard that you are the vice president of the School Directors Association. Is this true? Lin Fan, do you have any other unknown side of yourself? I heard that the school beautician Lily is madly pursuing you. Do you plan to accept her? I heard everyone chattering there and asking questions frantically. The electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. No matter what they say, just admit it. Reward, beginner's Jeet Kune Do. 2. No response, no nod, no agreement. Reward, intermediate Jeet Kune Do. 3. Refuse everything, firmly refuse to admit, and say that you are an ordinary person. Reward, God of Jeet Kune Do. Host, please choose. Lin Fan saw the multiple choice questions given to him by the system. Did he have any choices? Definitely choose the third one. But it always feels so difficult to make them believe that I am just an ordinary person. But this reward is really attractive. Has the god of Jeet Kune Do reached the level of the legendary Brother Long? Ahem, everyone, let me explain it to you slowly. For some reason, Lin Fan now unconsciously exudes the aura of a superior. Everyone who heard Lin Fan speak closed their mouths consciously, waiting for Lin Fan's next words. Everyone, I can tell you clearly that these are all rumors. If I really have a helicopter, then where is it now? Why would I ride a bicycle to school? Lin Fan concluded, these are all illusions, you must have misunderstood something. Regardless of whether others believed it or not, Lin Fan himself believed it. With an expressionless face, he walked towards the martial arts club. Seeing Lin Fan's determined expression, everyone became a little hesitant. Because they could often see Lin Fan appear in the gymnasium. But none of them felt the arrogance and domineering attitude of the rich man like Lin Fan, so they were a little hesitant for a moment. In addition, humans are unwilling to accept that there are others who are stronger, richer, and more handsome than themselves. So subconsciously, I thought there might really be some misunderstanding. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the god of Jeet Kune Do. The host has become the most powerful existence among all those who learn Jeet Kune Do in the world, and has reached the peak state of Jeet Kune Do since its creation. As the electronic sound of the system fell, a large amount of Jeet Kune Do knowledge emerged in Lin Fan's mind. Not only that, even the body's muscle memory is constantly replicated. Lin Fan just felt that his combat effectiveness did not need to be improved too much. Just when he was preparing to try out how powerful the god of Jeet Kune Do was, a young girl walked over from the crowd. But this girl is very violent. When everyone saw the girl coming, they subconsciously made way for her. And next to this girl, there was a man wearing a white suit, who was out of place with the atmosphere of the gymnasium. Hui-chan, do you really want to transfer to this school? Isn't this school a little too bad? The girl called Hui-jiang frowned slightly and said to the man next to her in slightly unfamiliar Chinese, Feng Yang, don't call me Hui-jiang, I don't know you well. Okay, Sashi Hui, you just came to the mainland from Japan, why don't you transfer to a slightly better school? With your reputation, no matter which school you want to go to, it should be no problem. Sashi Hui ignored the man next to her, but found the location of the martial arts club and said to Lin Fan, hello, classmate, where is the president of the martial arts club? The president hasn't arrived yet. If you have anything to ask the president, you can tell me and I can tell him for you. Please tell him that the World Taekwondo Women's Champion, the World Mixed Martial Arts Women's Champion, the Ultimate Fighting Championship Women's Champion. Stop, what do you want to say? Forget about these titles. Sashi Hui's chanting was interrupted by Lin Fan. Sashi Hui, who had just finished speaking, felt very uncomfortable. Just seeing that expression made Lin Fan laugh subconsciously. Hey, what are you laughing at? Let me be clear, we are here to challenge you. Feng Yang, who was standing next to him, saw Lin Fan smile and pointed at Lin Fan's nose and said. The smile on Lin Fan's lips slowly disappeared. Sashi Hui also frowned, turned to Feng Yang and said, what's your tone? Apologize to him. Apologize? I won't apologize to such a person. Before Feng Yang could finish his words, he only felt a strong gust of wind blowing towards his face. A dark shadow continued to grow larger in his pupils. The speed was so fast that he couldn't react at all. How could it be? He was clearly far away just now. When did he get here? Damn it! There is no way to hide. Seeing that it was about to hit his face, Feng Yang subconsciously closed his eyes. But just when he was about to touch Feng Yang's face, Lin Fan stopped. Time seems to have stopped at this moment. Chapter 11 Either smarter than me or stronger than me. When Sashi Hui saw this scene, her pupils suddenly shrank. She didn't react at all just now. His eyes, as clear as water, looked at the scene in front of him in shock. But in his heart he was constantly thinking about how powerful Lin Fan was. This kind of terrifying explosive power, muscle control, and that kind of ease and comfort are all things that Sashi Hui could not imagine. This guy is definitely an expert. If he is so powerful, then the leader of the club must be even more powerful. When Sashi Hui thought of this, she felt the blood in her body boiling even more. Feng Yang, please don't follow me anymore. It brings me a lot of trouble. I know you like me, but I don't like you. I will explain the situation to my father. Please don't bother me anymore. After saying this, Sashi Hui looked at Lin Fan and said seriously, hello, I am here to ask for advice. I hope to fight with the president of the martial arts club. If possible, I also want to fight with you now. Hearing Sashi Hui's words, Lin Fan slowly retracted his legs and waved his hand casually, I'll notify the president for you. When Lin Fan notified the president, Sashi Hui also called her father who was far away in Neon. Father, I want Feng Yang to stay away from me. He is too annoying. Also, please stop arranging blind dates for me. They are too weak. My partner must be either stronger or smarter than me. Otherwise, how can he conquer me? Sahi Hui went straight to the point and spoke directly to her father. Saki's father also knows his daughter's personality. He is away from home all year round, so he feels very guilty towards his daughter. So, he said, okay, I understand. But my daughter, you are alone in a foreign country, so you must be careful in everything. If you need anything, just tell me. Do you understand? I understand, father. Sashi Hui's voice rose slightly, and she was obviously very happy. Okay, give the phone to that guy Feng Yang. Feng Yang carefully took the phone from Sashi Hui's hand. Hello, uncle, I'm Feng Yang. Don't harass we anymore, or you'll have to bear the consequences. Listen to what Saki's father said. Feng Yang just felt his body go cold. Thinking of what Sashi Hui's family does, Feng Yang swallowed subconsciously, bowed quickly and said, yes, sir, I will leave now, I will leave now. He no longer cared about the looks from the people around him and quickly crawled out of the gymnasium. Although their family is pretty good, it is completely inferior to Sahi Hui's family. When Sashi Hui saw Feng Yang leave, she felt that the air around her became a lot fresher. If she had known Feng Yang was so afraid of his father, she would have moved out long ago. It wouldn't be possible that I would be harassed by Feng Yang for such a long time. Do you hate him? Yeah, it was very annoying, but now it's better. It feels a lot quieter around here. After notifying the president, Lin Fan came to Saki Hui and started chatting casually with the girl. From what you just said, I think you are from Japan. From what you just said about honors, I am curious why you came to this school. Because my father studied in this school before he became successful, so I want to transfer here to study. This is why Xia Shihui was very angry when Feng Yang said that this school was not good. Xia Shihui looked at her hands, as if she was talking to herself, or as if she was talking to Lin Fan. Also, I heard that there are many powerful masters in the mainland. I want to challenge them one by one, and then continue to become stronger. That's all. Hearing Xia Shihui's words, Lin Fan nodded thoughtfully. He found that this girl was very pure. I just want to become stronger. Thinking of this, Lin Fan stretched out his hand and said calmly, let's get to know each other. My name is Lin Fan, what's yours? Sahi Hui. Xia Shihui smiled at Lin Fan. This is the first time that Sahi Hui has smiled since then. Maybe it's because, in her heart, Lin Fan and she are the same person. Now that we know each other, should we? I noticed the fighting spirit in Sahi Hui's eyes. Lin Fan raised the corner of his mouth slightly, pointed at a thin-looking man not far away, and said, this is the president. If you have anything to say, you can talk to him. After saying that, Lin Fan left. On the contrary, the president's eyes suddenly brightened up when he saw the beautiful Sahi Hui. Hello, I heard from Lin Fan that you were looking for me. Nice to meet you. I'm Wang Jie. Xia Shihui looked Wang Jie up and down, her brows slightly furrowed. No matter how she looked at it, she felt that the person in front of her was too weak. But since he is the president, he should be very powerful. Thinking of this, Xia Shihui stood up from her seat and said to Wang Jie, I am Xia Shihui, I want to challenge you, please accept my challenge. Sahi Hui's voice is very loud. In addition, because of Lin Fan's incident just now, many people gathered nearby. This girl is so beautiful. The lines are nice and the feeling is just right. She gives people a very capable feeling. There are too few girls like her. Everyone was talking about it here, but Wang Jie, after hearing Xia Shihui's words, showed a confident smile. Oh, are you challenging me? I'm the best taekwondo player in the school. Let's not fight, or you might get hurt. Do you want to join the club? I can help you with the membership procedures. Upon hearing this, Xia Shihui thought, could this guy be even stronger than Lin Fan? The mainland is really full of crouching tigers, hidden dragons. If you can defeat me, I can join your club. Hearing Xia Shihui's words, Wang Jie's eyes lit up. In that case, please enlighten me. Wang Jie felt very excited when he thought about such a beautiful girl joining the club. He had even begun to fantasize about the various kinds of life they would live together in the future. After hearing what Xia Shihui and Wang Jie said, the people around them subconsciously made way for them to have more room to perform. When fighting, Sahi Hui will never give up. I saw her aura suddenly burst out. There was an even more terrifying hostility than before, flooding into everyone's hearts. Chapter 12. You are too weak to be my opponent. After everyone felt Xia Shihui's aura, they were all stunned. They didn't expect that the girl in front of them could have such a strong aura. Wang Jie was also stunned for a moment. The aura he felt when facing Xia Shihui could be said to be the strongest. This is simply not the kind of momentum that an ordinary person can possess. Can I really defeat her? This idea had just emerged in Wang Jie's mind when it was obliterated by him. He would never admit that he was not as good as Xia Shihui. No matter what, we are all men. He has also practiced taekwondo for a long time. Come on, since you are so eager to fight, you can attack first. At this time, Xia Shihui couldn't understand Wang Jie even more. She clearly couldn't feel how powerful Wang Jie was. But he is still so arrogant, does he have any hidden card? Thinking of this, Xia Shihui took a deep breath. She takes fighting seriously. To be able to become Lin Fan's president, he must be an expert. That's right, in Saki Hui's eyes, only the winner can be the king. Since he is the president, his fighting ability is definitely outstanding. So, after hearing what Wang Jie said, Xia Shihui did not hold back at all. Take a quick step forward. The distance between Xia Shihui and Wang Jie suddenly shortened a lot. With this inertia, Sahi Hui's slender legs turned into a whip and swung towards Wang Jie. The speed was so fast that Wang Ji had no time to react. Seeing that she was about to kick Wang Ji, Xia Shihui quickly withdrew most of her strength. But Wang Ji still didn't react. Xia Shihui kicked him 3 meters away. You know, Xia Shihui has already taken back most of her strength, otherwise it would not be just 3 meters away. Plop. Wang Ji couldn't believe it and widened his eyes. Feeling the pain rising in his mind, Wang Ji felt extremely ashamed and angry. How is that possible? How could this woman be so strong? I must have been too careless. Yes, that's right, I must have been too careless. Thinking of this, Wang Ji endured the pain and got up from the ground. You know, there are a lot of people watching you now. If he lost, he would be too embarrassed to continue staying in the club. Thinking of this, Wang Ji did not sit there and wait for death, but shouted loudly and ran towards Xia Shihui with all his strength. Xia Shihui's brows were slightly frowned. Because the Wang Ji in front of him had too many flaws. Or is it that Wang Ji is confusing himself? Xia Shihui didn't know what Wang Ji wanted to do. So, this time, she still gave it her all. Xia Shihui took a wrong step, her body tilted slightly, and her hands seemed to be stuck on Wang Ji's clothes. Then, bang! The sound of Wang Ji hitting the ground heavily echoed throughout the gymnasium. Seeing this scene, everyone fell silent. Is this really a woman? This guy, his fighting skills are so powerful? This is incredible. After the people around discussed for a while, they finally reacted and quickly helped Wang Ji up from the ground. Fortunately, Sahi Hui showed mercy at the last moment. Otherwise, Wang Ji's spine might have been broken. Come and become hemiplegic. However, Xia Shihui was very dissatisfied with this battle. The strength of the martial arts club's president is only this level, who dares to fight him? She came to the mainland in order to combine the strengths of various families and continuously improve her combat effectiveness. However, she did not expect that this battle would disappoint her so much. In her eyes, Wang Ji in front of her was completely powerless. No match for her at all. She even felt that with the fighting power she had in elementary school, she could easily beat up Wang Ji in front of her. Many of the audience around were also members of the martial arts club. After hearing what Xia Shihui said, they all jumped out. Looking at the people in front of her who looked like a bunch of chickens and dogs, Xia Shihui waved her hand at them. Just looking at your posture, I know that you are too weak. Come on together. Don't underestimate us. The combined strength of the 3 of us is very strong. You'd better not be so arrogant. Bang bang bang. 3 voices were heard in succession, and the person who had just stood up was seen. He was kicked out at a faster speed than when he came. At this moment, the people in the stadium really didn't dare to say anything more. Especially the members of the martial arts club, they didn't dare to take a step forward. In this regard, Sahi Hui, who was already completely aroused, felt that it was not enough. So, she turned to look at Lin Fan, who was watching the fun nearby, and said, "It seems that among the people present, only you are relatively strong. Do you want to come over and compete with me?" When the many onlookers heard Xia Shihui's words, they all turned their eyes to Lin Fan. They looked at Lin Fan in disbelief. It's not like they don't know Lin Fan. After all, I just watched it. If you say that Lin Fan is the vice president of the school board, they might believe it. If you say that Lin Fan has a helicopter, they might also believe it. But isn't it a bit exaggerated that Lin Fan can fight? They had never seen Lin Fan win a fight before. At this moment, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Accept the challenge. Reward, increase physical fitness by 10%. 2. Reject the challenge. Reward, physical fitness increased by 20%. 3. Refuse to challenge the weak, emphasize that Xia Shihui is a weak person. Reward, physical enhancement max. Host, please choose. Hearing the electronic sound of the system, the corner of Lin Fan's mouth twitched. He did not expect the system to be so cruel. You know, if you really choose the third one, Sahi Hui's favorability will probably be directly reduced. But when he saw the max increase in physical fitness, Lin Fan felt very jealous. If he had this kind of physique, coupled with the god of Jeet Kune Do, he would probably become the king of close combat. Besides, the decline in favorability is only temporary, and there will be ways to remedy it in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Fan had already made up his mind. Lin Fan slowly stood up and walked in front of Xia Shihui. A pair of eyes stared straight at Xia Shihui. Just when everyone felt that the atmosphere was becoming more ambiguous, Shashihue's delicate face became more rosy. Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised, his eyes revealing a cunning look, and he said lightly, "You are too weak." Chapter 13, Shashihue wants to become a disciple. You are too weak. You are no match for me. You are a girl, so you'd better not embarrass yourself. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have achieved max physical enhancement. At this point, you are equivalent to a humanoid walking monster. Mad. Arrogant. Too crazy. They couldn't believe it at all. Could this really be what Lin Fan could say? You know, they saw with their own eyes that Shashihue kicked each child. With such powerful fighting skills, he was actually a weakling in Lin Fan's eyes. This is too much pretense. He looked at Lin Fan, turned around and left, as if he didn't take her seriously at all. A raging fire ignited in Shashihue's heart. She was knowledgeable and knew that the person in front of her was very strong. But even so, she would not admit that she was the weak person he mentioned. Since he doesn't want to take action, force him to do so. Thinking of this, Shashihue took a step forward. The slender arms struck out instantly. Punch the word. Soon. As fast as lightning. However, Lin Fan's body instinctively took a step to the right. Easily dodged. The light in Shashihue's eyes became even brighter. This is the joy of discovering one's match. Without any hesitation, Shashihue launched a fierce and powerful attack towards Lin Fan again. You know, Shashihue has experienced a real life and death struggle. She has been known as a fighting genius since she was young, and even masters who have trained for many years are no match for her. It was this girl who launched such a crazy attack. But Lin Fan dodged it easily. How is that possible? Saki Hui murmured subconsciously. Everyone says you're too weak. Although he liked the girl's personality very much, from a certain perspective, this guy was just a martial arts fanatic. The calves drive the strength of the thighs and waist. Lin Fan's whip kick arrived in front of Shashihue in an instant. Time seems to have stopped at this moment. Wang Jie and the group of people who had just attacked Shashihue were all looking at the scene in shock. They didn't expect that Lin Fan, who usually only practiced basic skills in the club, would be so powerful. Just now, Shashihue killed them with one move. Now he used another move to subdue Shashihue. Especially this terrifying muscle control, it is simply too terrifying. This was something they never expected. I didn't expect Lin Fan to be so powerful. This guy is simply a monster. Who knows how much he has hidden? I always feel that his name will become even more famous in the future. The surrounding club members looked at the scene and complained a lot. But then there was even more enthusiastic applause. After all, the feeling of being successfully kicked out is very bad. Fortunately, Lin Fan came to the rescue and prevented them from feeling too embarrassed. Lin Fan. 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 Lin Fan acted as if he didn't hear these shouts. He slowly put away his whip kick and patted Shashihue's shoulder. If you want to challenge me, you have to be at least 3 times stronger than you are now to be able to withstand my attack. Otherwise, the kick I just gave you might have seriously injured you. Lin Fan was telling Shashihue the gap between her and himself. He believed that after knowing the gap between herself and himself, Shashihue would work harder. Lin Fan really couldn't hate the hard-working girl. On the contrary, he liked her very much. However, what Lin Fan didn't expect was, under the watchful eyes of everyone, Shashihue bowed directly in the direction of Lin Fan and said, "Lin Fan, I want to take you as my master." Sasaki Hui is a Japanese and she admires the strong. In their view, submitting to the strong is not a shameful thing. Lin Fan is stronger than me, much stronger. If I could become his disciple, I would surely be able to make even greater progress. Oh. A beautiful girl wants to learn from a master. Wow, this is a scene that only appears in anime. I'm sure she'll agree. After all, Shashihue is so pretty. Yes, her temperament is completely different from that of ordinary beauties. The people around were talking about it. But there was no way to suppress the voice in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Agree to become a disciple. Reward, low-level teaching ability. 2. Refuse to become a disciple. Reward, intermediate teaching ability. 3. People who are too weak are not even qualified to be apprentices. Reward, super strong teaching ability. Host, please choose. Lin Fan stood where he was. At this moment, everyone held their voices. They knew that Lin Fan should be thinking. Then after thinking about it, he would agree to Sahihui. After all, Sahihui is a top-notch beauty. The temperament is very special. It's a decisive blow. But just when they firmly believed that this was the fact. But Lin Fan turned around and looked at Sahihui, his tone seemed full of disdain. A person who is too weak is not even qualified to be my disciple, so I refuse. As Lin Fan's voice fell, the electronic sound of the system rang out again in Lin Fan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, super teaching ability. This ability allows the host to clearly express his or her thoughts when teaching others, and the apprentice can understand it 100%. It is the most powerful skill for teaching others. To sum up, it is the ability to enable apprentices to be promoted quickly and to significantly improve their teaching abilities. However, although I have obtained this super teaching ability, Sahihui probably won't continue to seek me as her disciple. After all, I had already refused in front of everyone. And he also said such disdainful words. I took a look around and saw the eyes around me. Some are shocked as to why he won't accept any disciples. It's a pity why he gave up such a good opportunity. There were also those who secretly rejoiced, thinking that Lin Fan deserved to be single. However, Lin Fan didn't care about these gazes. He just turned and left. The graceful movements and the attitude of showing no reluctance made Sahihui's blood burn. At this moment, she made up her mind that she must take Lin Fan as her master. The next day, when Lin Fan rode his bicycle and came to the classroom again, he found that everyone was already sitting upright. The instructor also came to the classroom and spoke to the many students sitting in their seats. Dear students, let me tell you that there is a transfer student coming today who will be transferring to this major class. I hope everyone can get along well. Chapter 14, a girl learns multiple languages in one class, she is shocked. As the instructor's words fell, a girl in uniform walked in from outside the classroom. When the girl walked in from outside the classroom, the whole class was in an uproar. Many people recognized it. The girl in front of him was none other than Sahihui, who had shown extraordinary fighting power yesterday. After all, there were quite a few people who were curious and uploaded Sahihui's competition video to the campus website. It caused a huge uproar on the campus network. On the contrary, it was Lin Fan, because everyone was so shocked at that time. So much so that I forgot about the video. So this also leads to, in addition to the people watching in the stadium, the rest of the people didn't believe that Lin Fan was that powerful. Hello everyone, I am Sahihui, a person who constantly pursues the highest realm of martial arts and is full of yearning for the mainland. Please give me your guidance in the future. As Sahihui finished her words, everyone in the classroom burst into warm applause. They don't care at all about the highest realm of martial arts. They only care about the arrival of this beautiful girl. The instructor next to him seemed to have imagined this situation a long time ago. Student, can you sit there now? The instructor pointed to an empty table not far away and spoke to Sahihui. Sahihui shook her head and pointed to Shinlili's seat. I want to sit here. When Shinlili heard Sahihui's words, she frowned slightly and glanced at Lin Fan, who had an expressionless face. I realized instantly that Sahihui was going after Lin Fan. But Lin Fan is her target. She would never give up so easily. And hello, classmate Sahihui, the seats in the classroom are meant to be taken anywhere. Isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to want to grab a seat now? Hearing Shinlili's words, Sahihui's mouth corners slightly raised, but then, the next second, an astonishing aura suddenly burst out from her body. This kind of momentum is definitely not something that Shinlili, a delicate flower raised at home, can resist. Even the instructor beside him was stunned for a moment. Thinking of what the principal had said to him, the tutor showed a helpless smile. She looked at Lin Fan in front of her and said to him, Student Lin Fan, what do you think? Lin Fan didn't even look at Shinlili, and said to the instructor, Sahihui. This short name represents Lin Fan's thoughts. The students around saw this scene. Everyone feels a little sad. You know, Lin Fan pursued Shinlili before, but Shinlili ignored him. Now Shinlili wants to climb up to Lin Fan's high branch, but she acts like a dog licking his boots. But Lin Fan was just like Shinlili before, indifferent. This made Shen Lily even more regretful. Not to mention the current situation. It can be said that a very strong opponent appeared in front of Shen Lily. The rest of the students, because they were in class at the time, were not very familiar with Lin Fan's identity. But other mentors did go to the meeting specifically. Naturally, he knew the true identity of Lin Fan in front of him. Since Lin Fan thinks so, then Xia Shihui, you can sit next to Lin Fan. Shen Lily, please just bear with him for now. There were some tears in Shen Lily's eyes. She looked at Xia Shihui in front of her and held her hands tightly. She just didn't believe that she couldn't get Lin Fan back. It is said that it is easy for a girl to pursue a boy. Although she likes material life, her body is still original and has not been touched by anyone, so she has the capital. Thinking of this, Shen Lily glared at Xia Shihui fiercely. He took his books and went to the seat at the back. Saki Hui got what she wanted. The other male classmates were extremely envious of Lin Fan's luck with women. They also want to be at the same table with this kind of person. If a beauty like this became my deskmate, then they will definitely study hard. After this little episode, the class officially began. The teacher was giving a lecture at the top and Lin Fan was flipping through a book at the bottom. The maximum learning ability is revealed at this time. Lin Fan casually flipped through the book and learned all the knowledge in it. Without wasting any more time, Lin Fan continued to take out other books and started studying. After all, with this ability, learning is also a very happy and wonderful thing. Xia Shihui studied very seriously at the beginning, but then she found that Lin Fan's books were constantly changing. This made Xia Shihui very curious. Then, Xia Shihui saw Lin Fan and took out the Japanese book, then the English book, then the Spanish and German books. Lin Fan took out all kinds of language books from the desk. Lin Fan swims freely in the ocean of knowledge. Soon, it was time to end the get out of class. Logically speaking, as a transfer student, Xia Shihui would be surrounded by her classmates after class. However, I don't know if it's because of the videos circulated on the campus network. So no one in the class dared to get close to Xia Shihui, for fear of being kicked away by Xia Shihui. However, both Xia Shihui and Lin Fan felt that this was a very peaceful feeling. Master, I saw you flipping through the book during class. What were you doing? Lin Fan was stunned for a moment, but then he said, when did I become your master? How come I didn't know? Hearing Lin Fan's words, Xia Shihui's pretty face suddenly turned red. Subconsciously, he said, Lin Fan, I will definitely let you accept me as your disciple. Lin Fan didn't say much about Xia Shihui's determination. Instead, he answered Saki's question, I was just learning the language here. So, you have prepared so many language books? Isn't this a bit too much? Can you really learn it? In response to Xia Shihui's question, Lin Fan said, of course. As Lin Fan finished speaking, he spoke various languages in front of Xia Shihui. First it was Japanese, then English, German, French. Xia Shihui felt that her thoughts were completely unable to keep up with Lin Fan's. You know, she only knows 3 languages so far. They are Chinese, Japanese, and English. How could Lin Fan master so many languages? Did you learn all this just now? Yes, I just learned it a while ago, and then I used the instructions in the book to check whether my language is authentic. Judging from your expression, it should be pretty good. At this time, Xia Shihui suddenly discovered. Chapter 15, I'll let you blackmail me again. I'll scare you to death. Xia Shihui suddenly discovered that Lin Fan in front of her was not only better than her in fighting, but also had a strong learning ability. It completely meets her standards for choosing a partner. Either be smarter than her or stronger than her. Obviously, Lin Fan achieved both points. Not only that, Lin Fan is also very handsome, and has an aura that is not much different from his father. This kind of momentum is called the momentum of the superior. Before she knew it, Xia Shihui felt as if she was trapped in it. At this moment, in her mind, it seemed that in addition to becoming a master, there was also an option of becoming a boyfriend. Plus, her father had always wanted to find a suitable fiancé for her. Xia Shihui felt that Lin Fan might really be the most suitable candidate. However, when she came to her senses, she found that most of the people in the classroom had left. At the school gate, Lin Fan came to the place where the bicycles were parked. Today's class is over. So, he planned to go to his job and tell his boss that he would not go out on Saturdays and weekends from now on. After all, if you have that much time, you might as well go out more and trigger the system's rewards. Wouldn't it be nice to easily become the strongest billionaire in the world? Enjoying life is the most important thing, right? Lin Fan, I finally found you. It's almost noon. I'll treat you to a meal. Shen Lily quickly came to Lin Fan's side. But Lin Fan just glanced at her calmly, then got on his bicycle and rode towards where he worked. He even hummed a little tune. Before, he didn't know that Shen Lily was so materialistic, but after she knew that he was rich, she immediately changed her mind. Lin Fan was too lazy to pay attention to this kind of woman, even if she was completely original. Seeing this, Shen Lily was not angry. He just took out his cell phone from his pocket and sent a message to Lin Fan. You must be in a hurry. Be careful on the road. I'll wait for you. After editing the good news, Shen Lily sent it. At the same time, she also received a message. He is one of her suitors. It's almost time for lunch, remember to eat lunch. In response to this dog-licking message, Shen Lily simply replied with a faint hum. Then he ignored me. What she wanted most now was Lin Fan's reply, even if it was just a simple hum. In fact, without realizing it, Shen Lily had become Lin Fan's bootlicker. It's ridiculous when you think about it. If her suitors knew that the girl in their eyes was just a bootlicker to Lin Fan, I don't know if their fragile hearts will collapse. Humming a little tune, Lin Fan rode his bicycle on the bicycle lane. Before they had driven far from the school, Lin Fan saw an old lady not far away, tightly holding the hand of a young girl. He kept yelling and shouting, attracting the attention of passers-by around him. Ouch, my leg hurts. Little girl, you broke my leg. I won't leave unless you compensate me. Someone hit someone. Little girl, don't try to run away. This is a serious crime. The old man was hit so hard that he couldn't get up. It's obviously broken. Yeah, if you hit someone, you should pay for it. It's not good if this kind of thing gets out of hand. In just a short moment, 3 people surrounded the girl. Lin Fan only observed them casually and noticed the weirdness of these 3 people. If nothing unexpected happens, these 3 people and the old lady lying on the ground should be in the same camp. In other words, it was a gang crime. At this time, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. For Lin Fan, the electronic sound of the system is the most pleasant sound in the world. It's just too wonderful. 1. Just ignore them and get to your job as soon as possible. Reward, 100 million cash. 2. Be a spectator in the past and cheer continuously. Reward, diamond card with 200 million renminbi. 3. Go straight to the blackmailing old lady. Reward, supreme black card with 500 million renminbi. Host, please choose. I have to say that this third option is very dangerous. Even if you don't handle it well, it will directly make the headlines, and everyone will point at your back and curse you. However, even the system admitted that the person in front of him was blackmailing. Lin Fan hated this kind of old evil man the most. As the saying goes, evildoers will be punished by evildoers. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth rose slightly. In that case, he didn't mind being the bad guy. Thinking of this, Lin Fan got on his bicycle again and rode towards the villain lying on the ground without mercy. The people around were terrified when they saw this scene. What is going on? Is this crazy? He actually just rushed towards the injured person. The old man lying on the ground pretending to have a leg injury saw a bicycle rushing towards him. He didn't dare to think anymore, so he quickly let go of his hand, got up from the ground and ran to the side. This scene made everyone even more stunned. Aren't you an old man? Isn't your leg injured? Why do you look like you run much faster than normal people? The girl was also covered. Because of her standing position, she was very close to the old lady. So, she could only see Lin Fan rushing towards her quickly. She was so scared that she closed her eyes tightly. But the imagined pain did not appear. According to Lin Fan's precise calculation, he stopped when he was 1 centimeter away from the girl. When the old man saw Lin Fan stop, he instantly became furious. She jumped in front of Lin Fan, pointed at his nose and cursed at him. You bastard, do you know how to respect the elderly? Do you want to kill me? My foot is injured. At this time, the old man's team also jumped out. I want to pursue compensation for so-called mental damages. Listening to the team in front of me, they are constantly making trouble. Lin Fan looked at them with a wicked smile. After they finished talking, Lin Fan said to the old man, "Old man, does your leg still hurt?" "Of course it hurts. If you don't give me 100,000 yuan, I will never." The old man didn't even finish his words. She herself did not continue to speak. At this time, the onlookers around also reacted. He doesn't look like he's injured at all, he's clearly trying to blackmail someone. In an instant, people around began to denounce the old man. At this time, Lin Fan only heard the electronic sound of the system in his mind. Chapter 16, A Chance Meeting? It was clearly destined. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Supreme Black Card in 500 million renminbi. I didn't pay attention to the system, it sounded in my mind. Lin Fan looked at the people who were about to leave. After the scam failed, he still wanted to just leave. Is it possible? Are you sure you want to leave? You know, there are cameras everywhere here. What do you think will happen if I call the police? Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. It seemed like everything was under Lin Fan's control. At this time, the girl also realized that Lin Fan came to help her. Thinking of this, the girl looked at Lin Fan deeply. The old lady, who was already very angry, became even more anxious after hearing Lin Fan's words. He lay on the ground and began to roll around. He covered his head with his hands and kept muttering, "I'm so angry, I can't take it anymore, I'm going to die, it hurts so much." Looking at such a shameless old lady, Lin Fan was not afraid. He just took out his cell phone and dialed the number above. "Hey, Lawyer Lee, are you disturbed?" "Boss Lin, I was just about to call you. There was a problem with the case you entrusted to me before." "Oh, what's the problem?" "That female landlord sold all the properties under her name and used them for charity, so I think that's a good thing. If that's the case, you don't have to appeal to the landlady. I've found you another job. Come and take a look. You're extorting money. Have you spent all the money you earned before?" "It wasn't spent. It only cost 1 million. It only cost 1 million. It's okay. You can spend the money slowly and do it slowly for me." The people around heard Lin Fan talking about 1 million every time, which was really intimidating. But not many people believe it. After all, if Lin Fan was really that powerful, he wouldn't be riding a bicycle. Thinking of this, the old lady called out even more diligently underground. It was a terrible scene. "Well, what are you going to do now?" The girl came to Lin Fan's side. She was very grateful to Lin Fan for helping her. But at the same time, he was also worried that something might happen to Lin Fan because of him. If she really did that, she would feel guilty. Lin Fan waved his hand casually, "It's alright, I have my own arrangements, just leave it to me. After all, I despise such disrespectful guys the most." While Lin Fan was talking to the girl, Lawyer Lee also arrived here in a Lincoln. All they saw was a Lincoln with substance coming in front of them. A man in a suit and tie walked out from it. "Boss Lin, sorry to have kept you waiting." "It's okay. We're just getting started." What I really admire is this old lady. She rolled on the ground for 10 minutes without stopping. Lin Fan pointed at the old lady on the ground and said to Lawyer Lee, "There are surveillance cameras around here. Investigate and collect evidence, then sue them until you spend all the 100 million yuan I deposited with you." "No, to be more precise, 99 million yuan. Yes, Boss Lin, leave this to me. My winning rate is 100%. "Well, I'll leave this to you. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." Lin Fan spoke to Lawyer Lee and then came to the side of the bicycle. Riding a bicycle, ready to leave. Fortunately, the girl reacted quickly. He quickly came to Lin Fan's side and thanked him, "Thank you. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do. Do you want to exchange contact information? I'll treat you to a meal when I have time." "No, it's just a chance meeting. If we can meet again, it means we are destined to be together." After saying this, Lin Fan rode away on his bicycle. The girl looked at Lin Fan's departing back, feeling a little annoyed. After all, there are many people in school who want my contact information, but I didn't give it to them. However, as he himself said, it was just a coincidence. If we can meet again in the future, that means it's fate or destiny. But, is this possible? The girl didn't think much about it. After explaining the situation to Lawyer Lee, she left. The entire scene was given to Lawyer Lee, which also shows that Lawyer Lee's ability is very outstanding. As a well-known lawyer, Lawyer Lee not only has full professional skills, but also has his own connections in various places. In just a few minutes, Lawyer Lee had collected all the evidence. Start preparing to get to work. What awaits these scam gangs will be almost a lifetime of pain. On the other side, Lin Fan was also riding his bicycle. I came to the restaurant where I worked before. However, as soon as he walked into the restaurant, Lin Fan discovered that there was no one here at all. Even those who work don't know where to go at this time. Not only that, the various tables and chairs were in a state of chaos, as if the store had been smashed. The owner of this restaurant was sitting on the ground in a daze, with a frustrated look on his face. Despair and frustration intertwined, emanating from the boss. Lin Fan's brows were furrowed, and worry flashed in his eyes. In his impression, the boss is a broad-minded and very open-minded man. Being sincere to others was one of Lin Fan's mentors in life. Taught him a lot of life lessons. Boss Meng, what happened? He hasn't been here for just a few days, how could this happen? Boss Meng raised his head and looked at Lin Fan with lifeless eyes. After a long while, he finally sighed. He slowly got up from the ground and came in front of Lin Fan. He patted Lin Fan's shoulder heavily and said to him, "Xiao Lin, sometimes life is just so tortuous." After saying this, Boss Meng took out his mobile phone and directly transferred 1,000 yuan to Lin Fan. He said to Lin Fan, "This is your hard-earned money. You don't need to come here anymore because I'm planning to close this store." Closed? Why? Business was so good before. Lin Fan was puzzled. According to his understanding, Boss Meng seemed to have a daughter. He had just bought a house for his daughter and still had a lot of mortgage debt. Boss Meng, who had already emptied his savings due to house problems, would definitely not choose to close the store under such circumstances. Because if this is really done, it will undoubtedly make things worse. In response, Lin Fan looked into Boss Meng's eyes and said, "Boss Meng, can you tell me what's going on?" Chapter 17. You've narrowed your path. Look at me, the mighty Tian Long. Looking at Lin Fan's sincere eyes, Boss Meng couldn't control his tears. Such an upright man shed tears at this moment. This made Lin Fan's heart sink. At this moment, there was a noise outside the door. "Is it you?" The girl walked in from outside and suddenly spotted Lin Fan. I suddenly felt that perhaps this was fate. But then the girl found that the restaurant was in great chaos. It was like someone hit me. And his father seemed to be crying. This made the girl's nose sore. Just now, when she encountered a scammer, the girl was still able to handle it strong and calmly. But now, seeing her family members crying, the girl could no longer be strong. She quickly came to her father. "Dad, what is going on?" "Wanru, you came just in time. I was actually planning to close this store. I think I can't hold on any longer." Lin Fan glanced at the girl next to him. He didn't expect that Boss Meng's daughter was the girl he just met. According to Boss Meng, the girl's full name should be Meng Wanru. "Boss Meng, maybe I can help you." "What happened?" Boss Meng glanced at Meng Wanru and Lin Fan inside. "It's because someone opened a store next door." Boss Meng brought Lin Fan and Meng Wanru to the door. He pointed to a restaurant that had just opened not far away. This restaurant has just opened, and the outside is still filled with all kinds of flowers. It seems that quite a few people have come to attend the opening ceremony and give flowers. So, all this was done by the family next door? Lin Fan frowned and said to Boss Meng. Boss Meng nodded helplessly and said to Lin Fan, "Yes, it is this store. At first, they just asked a few thugs to come and harass us. We could have just called the police, but because of the constant harassment from the thugs, our customers kept leaving." At this point, Boss Meng was already filled with bitterness. Just yesterday, the thugs came to harass me again. Just when I was about to make a phone call, they suddenly started smashing the store. I think my store will never be able to operate again. Boss Meng sighed, "I have a clear conscience when I open my own shop. I have always taken the taste and hygiene seriously. If I can't compare to others in terms of taste, I admit it, but they, A sigh made Meng Wanru's heart break. I must find those guys to argue with them. Just as Meng Wanru finished saying this, a voice was heard outside the door again. Who are you going to argue with? Isn't it enough to smash the store? Do you want to be beaten? The wild words flooded into everyone's ears. A guy wearing a white suit, who looked like the restaurant owner, came to Boss Meng's restaurant with a few people who walked in a sloppy manner. The disdain in his eyes suddenly brightened when he looked at Meng Wanru. Oh, this is your daughter, I didn't expect she is so pretty. There was a gleam of lust in his eyes. He stretched out his hand and wanted to touch the girl's face. At this moment, Lin Fan swung his hand disdainfully and hit the hand of the beast in human form directly. Snap! With a crisp sound, the man withdrew his hand. He looked at Lin Fan with anger on his face. You bastard, do you know who I am? I'm the boss of this street. Luo Jiang. People call me Brother Jiang. I don't care who you are, but I know that you have offended me, and you have to pay attention. This is a society ruled by law. Ha ha ha, so what? I ruined this store, so it's still closed down. Luo Jian laughed out loud, but if you are willing to marry your daughter to me, then from now on we will be. Bang! Another crisp sound was heard. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Lin Fan used the skills of the god of Jeet Kune Do in his max physique to teach Luo Jian a lesson. A red spot appeared on Luo Jian's left cheek. You slapped me. Lin Fan frowned. Slap you? Did you see me do that just now? Boss, we didn't see him make a move just now. You just turned your head to the side. Fuck, it's broad daylight, you think it's a ghost. It must be this guy who did it, beat him up. Luo Jian covered his face, waved his hand, and spoke to the group of younger brothers following behind him. A disdainful smile appeared on Lin Fan's face. However, at this moment, Boss Meng came between Lin Fan and Luo Jiang. Brother Jiang, Brother Jiang, this is all a misunderstanding. He is just a student. It shouldn't be like this. Dad. Meng Wanru glanced at her father worriedly, then looked at Lin Fan beside her. Please help us. From what I heard from your conversation before, you must be very powerful. Please. Meng Wanru remembered what Lin Fan had said. What 99 million? Although Meng Wanru felt that it was a bit exaggerated, in her heart, the current situation might be something that only Lin Fan could solve. Because she also felt very disgusted with the people in front of her. No. To be precise, it is hatred. Obviously, my father is running a normal business here, but these guys are doing such despicable things just to make business better. Boss Meng sought his daughter and bowed to Lin Fan, saying, Wanru, what are you doing? Xiao Lin has done well to this extent. He is just an employee. Don't drag him into this. Fuck it, if it wasn't for your daughter, I would beat you up too. Get out of my way. Luo Jiang pushed Boss Meng aside and surrounded Lin Fan with his brothers. At this time, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Beg for mercy and admit defeat. Reward, ordinary business card. 2. Talk to them and make them stop doing it. Reward, intermediate business card. 3. You are such a jerk, how dare you show off your skills in front of an expert? Look at me, the great dragon, the Buddhic Siddhagarba, Prajnaparamita hum. Reward, God-level business card. Host, please choose. Lin Fan simply ignored the first two options. Wouldn't it be funny to just admit defeat? Wouldn't it be even more ridiculous to reason with them? As for the third one, although it feels very childish, it is actually very funny when it is actually made. But so cool. You have been surrounded by me. How dare you show off your mere tricks in front of an expert? Look at me, the great heavenly dragon, the Buddhic Siddhagarba, the Prajnaparamita hum. As Lin Fan finished speaking, he took a step forward. Chapter 18 I bought them all. I want to open a super large restaurant and teach him a lesson. As Lin Fan finished speaking, Boss Meng and Meng Wanru both looked at Lin Fan with indescribable eyes. But as Lin Fan took a step forward, in an instant, time seemed to stand still. But in the next second, the second hand was moved by Lin Fan. Luo Jiang and the others were kicked out by Lin Fan. In just a few seconds, Lin Fan kicked everyone. However, the control of this kind of power and extreme speed is something that even Longo, the founder of Jeet Kune Do, cannot achieve. There is no way Lin Fan's physical fitness increase to max is really too exaggerated. This is a physique that can be maintained at its peak without any exercise. Boom boom boom. These strong men were kicked away by Lin Fan. Everyone was stunned. Boss Meng opened his mouth exaggeratedly. If he hadn't come to his senses, his jaw would probably have been dislocated. In his impression, Lin Fan is just an ordinary boy. Besides being handsome, he is also quite hardworking. But he didn't expect that Lin Fan would be so powerful. Boss Meng even felt like he was hallucinating after what had just happened. Meng Wanru's eyes, like clear water, also showed a surprising look at this moment. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level business card. The God-level business card can only be bound to one store, regardless of size. After binding, a large amount of traffic will increase, and at the same time, the conversion rate of repeat customers will also increase by 50%, and according to the things the store operates, various data will automatically increase by 20%. After hearing the introduction of the system, Lin Fan's eyes lit up. At this time, those people covered their chests and staggered to their feet from the ground. Luo Jian looked at Lin Fan in front of him with a hint of fear in his eyes. If you guys leave today and close down, then it's fine. Otherwise, you guys just wait. As these people spoke, they crawled out of the restaurant. You have to run. This guy Lin Fan is really weird. After seeing these people leave the restaurant, Lin Fan turned and looked at Meng Wanru. I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. Boss Meng looked at Lin Fan and Meng Wanru and subconsciously asked, do you know each other? After hearing what Boss Meng said, Meng Wanru told her father what had just happened. Then Boss Meng quickly stood up and bowed to Lin Fan. Xiao Lin, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, we really don't know what would happen today. But you should leave quickly, otherwise Luo Jian will call more people, and that would be bad. Seeing Boss Meng, he is still thinking about himself. Lin Fan smiled faintly and said to Boss Meng, I have already promised Meng Wanru that I will help you. Leave the rest to me. But before Boss Meng could finish his words, Lin Fan looked at him and said, Boss Meng, are you willing to accept this? You have run the restaurant for such a long time, and now it is closing down in such a hurry. You must be feeling very uncomfortable. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Boss Meng clenched his hands unwillingly. Of course, I have invested so much effort in this restaurant. It is really sad to close it down, but no buts, leave the rest to me. As Lin Fan finished speaking, he took out his cell phone again. Lawyer Li, is it convenient now? Convenient, Boss Lin. In Lawyer Li's eyes, Lin Fan is an extremely powerful client. Whether it is convenient or not, it is convenient. Coincidentally, Lawyer Li had just finished the task that Lin Fan had assigned to him. Then please help me draw up a contract for the purchase of the store and send it to me. Okay, Boss Lin, I'll be there soon. After receiving Lin Fan's order, Lawyer Li immediately drove to Lin Fan's location. At the same time, I also asked my colleagues to prepare the corresponding contracts, which I could just fax over when the time comes. Xiao Lin, what are you doing? Boss Meng didn't know what Lin Fan wanted to do. But Meng Wanru did guess one thing. Do you want to transfer the risk to yourself? Yes, and I also want to hire Mr. Meng as the head chef. Don't worry, I will pay you according to the market price, and leave the rest to me. After all, I can't stand those who can't win over others but like to use despicable means. When Meng Wanru heard Lin Fan's words, she felt a warm current flowing through her heart. Thinking that Lin Fan might be upset because of what she had just said, Meng Wanru felt very shy. For a moment, she didn't know how to treat Lin Fan best. But what if Luo Jiang and the others come here to cause trouble again? Boss Meng expressed his concerns. Don't worry, evil will be punished by evil. If they dare to use this method again, I will let them know what it means to be in agony. But by then, Lawyer Li's workload will probably increase again. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Wanru couldn't help but laugh out loud for a moment. She thought about the blackmail team just now, and also thought about how Lin Fan dealt with them. A beautiful woman's smile is like a spring breeze on your face. After a while, Lawyer Li came to Lin Fan with a contract. After Lawyer Li's explanation, Boss Meng picked up the pen and signed his name on it. Xiao Lin, I believe you. I won't look at this contract. It was originally a hopeless scene, but because of Lin Fan's appearance, there was hope. Boss Meng also believed that Lin Fan would never cheat him based on his own judgment. As it turned out, Boss Meng's move was indeed a good one. Lin Fan himself also felt very comfortable. Don't worry, Boss Meng. I will make that man named Luo Jiang feel what despair is. After he finished speaking, he turned to Lawyer Li and said, Lawyer Li, find someone to buy all the shops near my home and next to this restaurant. I want to open a very large restaurant. So-called extra-large restaurants need to have an operating area of more than 3,000 square meters and more than 1,000 effective seats. And it doesn't contain 1,000. The first restaurant is a super-large restaurant, which shows Lin Fan's ambition. At the same time, it also shows Lin Fan's determination. Because as long as he has the God-level business card, he will never lose money. Meng Wanru looked into Lin Fan's eyes and said softly again, really, thank you very much. Chapter 19, International Security Organization teaches you how to be a good person. In the next few days, let Boss Meng and Meng Wanru have a good rest at home. Wait until you have finished most of the things, then let them come over. So, Lin Fan directly found the best headhunting company in the market. Let them do the work for you. He paid 10 million directly, became the highest VIP, and then became the hands-off boss. For things like this, you don't have to do it yourself. After telling them his ideas, someone will naturally help him to do it. That's the power of money. Of course, 10 million is only the VIP fee, and the rest of the expenses need to be reimbursed by Lin Fan. First of all, regarding design, Lin Fan directly asked the manager sent by the headhunting company to find the world's most famous designer David Lincoln. Let them do the decoration design for the restaurant. No, it's a cooking restaurant. The design fee plus various decoration costs cost a total of 95 million. The first floor is Boss Meng's area, and it is also the area with the largest number of guests. As the head chef, Boss Meng does not need to cook himself. He just needs to strictly control the dishes. The higher you go, the more terrifying the expenses will be. They are kaiseki cuisine, Nordic cuisine, private dishes, molecular cuisine, and top-level state banquet cuisine. Lin Fan directly recruited 23 world-class chefs from all over the world, including 3 Chinese banquet chefs. These people alone are estimated to consume more than 80 million every month. Of course, you don't need to spend it now, you can just pay it next month. The most expensive part is to open up channels for food ingredients. For this purpose, Lin Fan directly invested more than 300 million yuan. The channel has been opened up. From now on, the freshest ingredients will be airlifted directly from all over the world to the restaurant. The restaurant has 6 floors in total, each with its own purpose. It can be said that as long as you come here, you can taste most of the dishes. They are all top-notch ones. It can be said that Lin Fan's drastic reforms directly stunned Luo Jiang, who was standing next to him. What is going on? Luo Jiang stood in front of his restaurant, staring at the construction team in amazement. You won't know until you see it. It's really shocking. The speed of the construction progress left Luo Jiang dumbfounded. If he remembered correctly, the construction had just started a few days ago, but it seemed like it was almost completed in the past few days. No. Once this restaurant opens, it will surely attract a lot of popularity, and then he will definitely lose a lot of money. We can't let them finish the work, the longer it's delayed, the better. Finally, before it even opened, people were disgusted by its reputation. In this way, he will definitely win. Thinking of this, Luo Jiang hardened his heart. Found it, the real local boss snake brother around here. Brother Snake, I'm Xiao Jiang. I have something and I need your help. In order to get this snake brother to bring more people, Luo Jiang paid a lot of price. But when he saw that more than 20 strong men got out of the vans in front of him, with a big and strong figure and covered with tattoos, Luo Jiang felt that the money was well spent. Brother Snake, do you see those construction teams nearby? You just need to stop them from finishing their work. It would be best if something unexpected happens. Brother Snake, you should understand what I mean. Brother Snake looked at Luo Jiang in front of him and curled his lips. I understand, but that's it. Brother Snake rubbed his fingers, the meaning was self-evident. Luo Jiang frowned, but thought of the threat posed to him by the restaurant next door. Without much hesitation, Luo Jiang said to Brother Snake, I will give you another 100,000 yuan. This is the most money I can take out. Luo Jiang didn't expect that Lin Fan was so rich, but so what if he was rich? It is said that a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. I don't believe that no matter how rich you are, you can defeat the local bully. At that time, as long as I continue to harass them, no matter how much money they invest, they will not be able to defeat me. Thinking of this, Luo Jiang smiled. He stood by with a smile on his face, watching Brother Snake and more than 20 people walk in such a mighty manner. But it hasn't even been a few seconds yet. Brother Snake and the others flew out of the restaurant at a speed even faster than when they came. He fell heavily to the ground. More than 20 strong men seemed to have turned into weak girls, looking like they were made of dough. 3 men in uniform walked out of the restaurant. The leader among them was twice as big as them and had a strong build. It looks like one punch could kill someone. The man came to Snake Brother, slowly squatted down, and said to Snake Brother, I know who you are. After I received the mission, I specially investigated you. I advise you to stay where it is cool. As he spoke, the man took out an ID, showed it to Snake Brother, and said, "We are the international security organization Dragon Fong. We have a special gun license. I advise you not to cause trouble again. Otherwise." As soon as he finished speaking, the man's men took out a pistol from his waist and shot at the ground. The smell of gunpowder brushed past Snake Brother's hair. The next second, a disgusting smell spread in the air. The man glanced at Snake's crotch with disdain in his eyes. "Are you still a man? You peed your pants. Get out of here. The farther the better. And you'd better not be a local boss. You're useless." As the man finished speaking, Snake Brother and his men, as if they had been pardoned, rolled and crawled away. As for the humiliation inflicted on them by men, they simply put it behind their minds. They were so frightened that their legs were numb and they fell several times. At this time, they also began to resent Luo Jiang in their hearts. The man stood up and walked towards Luo Jiang next to him. "My boss asked me to tell you something. He said he is a vindictive person. Since you dare to find someone to cause trouble, you should be prepared to be killed by him." After saying that, the man turned around and said, "You're walking on a narrow path." Looking at the man's departing back, Luo Jiang felt sick and collapsed to the ground. The pupils were filled with fear. The 3 security guards returned to the top floor of the restaurant. He came to Lin Fan and said to him, "Boss, it's done." "Well, thank you for your help. That's as it should be. Since you hired our team, we should show our strength that matches our price." Lin Fan nodded. These are the security personnel he asked a headhunting company to hire for him. These are not ordinary security guards, but the Dragon Tooth team who charge by the hour, 10,000 yuan per hour. Just having a legal gun license is terrifying. At this moment, Boss Meng and Meng Wanru stared at Lin Fan in front of them in amazement. Chapter 20. I am no longer a human being. You can't catch up with me. Especially Meng Wanru, she knew that Lin Fan was very powerful. But no one expected that Lin Fan would spend so much money. This made Meng Wanru feel very frightened. "Lin Fan, isn't this too expensive? Besides, we spent so much money on other things, won't we be losing money?" Lin Fan shook his head. He had a god-level business card, so he would definitely not suffer any loss. "On the contrary, you will make a lot of money. I just happen to have 500 million in spare cash, so I treated it as an investment. Don't worry, Meng Wanru." Before Lin Fan could finish his words, Meng Wanru shyly glanced at her father, then said to Lin Fan, "Just call me Wanru. You have helped our family so much, we really don't know how to repay you. These are all trivial matters. After all, I am a person who is more protective of my shortcomings. Besides, meeting each other is fate. This may be God's will for us to meet." Lin Fan said that he encountered the blackmailer by chance, and then met him again in a restaurant. But to Meng Wanru's ears, it was destined. Fate intertwined. Unconsciously, Meng Wanru's delicate face had become a little red. "Then please give me more advice in the future, Lin Fan." Meng Wanru lowered her head, too shy to look at Lin Fan for a moment. Lin Fan didn't know what Meng Wanru meant by this. He just waved his hand and said to Meng Wanru, it's okay, these are just small matters." As Meng Wanru's father, Boss Meng naturally understands his daughter's little thoughts. Without saying much, he just discussed the opening time with Lin Fan. Since it has been renovated, it is equivalent to reopening the store. Naturally, you have to choose an auspicious day and then hold a grand opening promotion. 1. Choose to open tomorrow. Reward, 3% of the shares of the International Security Group Longya. 2. Choose to open the business the day after tomorrow. Reward, 10% of the shares of the International Security Group Longya. 3. Choose to open a business after the college entrance examination. Reward, 51% of the shares of the International Security Group Longya. Host, please choose. Lin Fan looked at the system and the options it gave him. Without any hesitation, I chose the third option. 51% of the shares represent absolute equity. Lin Fan longs for the powerful authority that comes with absolute equity. Just being the vice president of the school board association has already made Lin Fan taste the sweetness. What's more, it's an international security group. Ahem, Boss Meng, Wanru, let's set the opening time after the college entrance examination. As for Luo Jiang, you don't have to worry about him at all. When Lin Fan said this, a cold light flashed in his eyes. I will make him regret provoking you, Boss Meng. Shaolin, you are such a fool. Don't call me Boss Meng anymore. Just call me Uncle Meng. Considering your relationship with Wanru, it's okay to call me more intimately. Lin Fan knew that Boss Meng loved his daughter very much. Now when I first listened to it, why does it feel like it's pushing things outward? However, Lin Fan did not think much about it. He just smiled and nodded and said, "Okay, Uncle Meng, the chefs are here and most of the ingredients have arrived. You can order whatever you want and just put the bill on my account. I have something to do now, so I'll leave first." Meng Wanru was a little disappointed when she heard that Lin Fan was leaving. But he still stood up from his seat and said to Lin Fan, "Be careful on the road." Lin Fan nodded and left the restaurant. After all, he did have something going on. Because Mu Yunbing is about to take the college entrance examination. This is a very important exam. Although Mu Yunbing has prepared well, he still wants to go and take the exam. Otherwise, after working so hard for so long, something unexpected would happen. Riding his bicycle, Lin Fan rode towards his Riverview villa. Just as he was riding safely on the bike lane, the roar of a motorcycle was heard from behind. The roar of the motorcycles was very loud, and there was more than one. Boom, boom, boom. In the blink of an eye, they surrounded Lin Fan. Lin Fan looked at them expressionlessly. "Why, you're looking around me, have you never seen a handsome guy before?" Lin Fan looked at the people in front of him, who were dressed in very punk style, and said. They all had slicked back hair, wore punk style clothes, and wore exaggerated sunglasses. There were also a few little girls wearing navel-bearing clothes and miniskirts. It's eye-catching no matter how you look at it. Ha 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 ha, did you hear what he just said? He actually said he's handsome? I don't think a person riding a bicycle can be that handsome. Yeah, what era is this? There are still people riding bicycles. TSK, we've seen enough, brothers, let's move on. As soon as they finished speaking, they drove their motorcycles and rushed forward again. It was as if I just came over to see who still rides a bicycle these days. However, in Lin Fan's eyes, riding a motorcycle is low. Because there is a speed limit on motorcycles. But there is no speed limit for bicycles. What's more, his bicycle is a fixed gear, able to directly convert physical strength into terrifying speed. Lin Fan took a deep breath. Physical fitness max explodes and displays at this time. Use your thighs and calves to exert force violently. Lin Fan just rushed out. At this time, the boys and girls on motorcycles were talking about Lin Fan, who was riding a bicycle just now. It's been a long time since I saw someone riding a bicycle. Yeah, riding a bicycle really does look stupid. Bicycles are so slow, it would be very troublesome to go there to do something. Really? I think it's good. After all, there is no speed limit for bicycles, but there is a speed limit for motorcycles. Lin Fan pedaled the bicycle quickly. Under Lin Fan's terrifying physical strength, it actually ran as fast as a motorcycle. You know, after training, those top students can reach a speed of 300 kilometers per hour. Not to mention Lin Fan, the guy with the max system. If you don't behave like a human being, and try your best, you'll probably be faster than the fastest motorcycle. Faster than the Tomahawk. The sudden sound startled the bikers. What stunned them even more was that Lin Fan actually caught up with the motorcycle on a bicycle. How is this possible? Speed up, speed up. We must not let this guy surpass us. Yes, get rid of him. Hearing what these bikers said, Lin Fan curled his lips and said, I won't play with you anymore. I'm leaving now. As Lin Fan finished his words, he exerted force with his legs again. The speed of the bicycle suddenly tripled. Everyone only saw Lin Fan's back as he quickly disappeared from their sight. They were so shocked that they didn't even know what to say. It seemed as if time had stopped at this moment. Chapter 21. Your wife is so pretty. Lin Fan rode his bicycle to his Riverview villa. As soon as he came back, Lin Fan saw a scene filled with holy light. Mu Bingxue stared at Lin Fan in a daze, and then the next second, she suddenly rushed towards her room. After changing her clothes, Mu Bingxue walked out of her room. However, the blush on her face, no matter how you look at it, is a little too heavy. Ahem, I didn't see anything just now. Lin Fan pretended to cough and said to Mu Bingxue. Mu Bingxue rolled her eyes at Lin Fan. Lin Fan seemed to be very busy these days, so he came back late every day. So Mu Bingxue indulged herself at home today. But what was unexpected was that this scene was actually seen by Lin Fan. Lin Fan, you came back so early today, is there something going on? I just want to tell you in advance about sending you to take the exam in a few days. When Mu Bingxue heard Lin Fan talking about the college entrance examination, she nodded. Lin Fan, I'll be the one to take you to the exam. Aren't you very busy these days? What's the point of being busy or not? We are all family. Besides, the college entrance examination is such a big thing, we always have to be prepared for the worst, right? Lin Fan added, if something unexpected happens, it will be bad. Mu Bingxue thought about it and realized that it was indeed the case. With Lin Fan following them, they could indeed feel more at ease. For some reason, Lin Fan has unknowingly become the pillar of support in their hearts. This makes them always subconsciously want to rely on Lin Fan. Mu Bingxue didn't know whether this was a good thing or not. While they were talking, the two sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue walked in from outside. The two girls smiled brightly upon seeing Lin Fan. Brother Lin, why did you come back so early today? Yes, it's really rare. Mu Yunxue next to her nodded in agreement, looking extremely cute. Looking at the two sisters who are only 1 year younger than me, Lin Fan looked at them lovingly. Of course, come over and discuss how to send the students to take the exam. Lin Fan added, during the college entrance examination, helicopters are prohibited from flying unless there is an accident. So I can only drive there, but you also know that I only have one Bugatti Supremacy, so now is the time to buy a car. Finally, Lin Fan said to the girls, after the college entrance examination, my cooking restaurant will open. By then, the graduation party can be held there. Sister Mu and Sister Mu, you can come too. Lin Fan also didn't forget Mu Yunxue. Although they are twins, for some unknown reason, they are 1 grade apart. But Mu Bingxue didn't say anything, and Lin Fan didn't ask. It's just a small matter anyway. Afterwards, Lin Fan led the girls out from the Riverview Villa. Sister Mu, what car do you like? Mu Bingxue was still feeling shy about what happened just now, and when Lin Fan suddenly called out to her, her body subconsciously trembled. Lin Fan could see that Mu Bingxue might have been distracted just now. So, he said it again. Sister Mu, what type of car do you like? Or, what brand of car do you like? I don't know either. I don't know much about cars. Lin Fan, you're buying the car yourself anyway, so why not just buy the one you like? No, I'm planning to give you this car. After all, it's more convenient to have a car in the Magic City. It will also be more convenient to take Yun Bing and Yun Shui with me. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Bingxue quickly shook her head and refused. Lin Fan, there's no need to do this. Really, we are already very satisfied with our current life. The most important thing is that buying us a car is really unbelievable. It's okay, Sister Mu. I already treat you as my own people. Do you still treat me as an outsider? No, but... Mu Bingxue didn't know how to refuse. She was already in a state of confusion because of what had just happened. Plus, Lin Fan suddenly wanted to give him a car. This made Mu Bingxue start to have uncontrollable thoughts. No buts. Since you don't know much about cars, let's go look at Ferrari first. After all, Ferrari is more suitable for women. After all, no woman can resist Ferrari red. That intoxicating color is simply the most perfect color in a woman's mind. After deciding on the destination, Lin Fan asked the headhunting company to prepare a car for him. Then they drove towards the Ferrari 4S store. Lin Fan is not buying a car for himself this time, so it would be better for Mu Bingxue to go and experience it herself. After about half an hour, Lin Fan and others arrived at Ferrari's 4S store. As soon as I walked into the store, a service staff greeted me warmly. Hello, are you Mr. Lin? Yes. Our manager just said that you have reserved VIP service. I am your exclusive waiter. What kind of car would you like? Hearing the waiter's words, Lin Fan pointed at Mu Bingxue next to him and said, this time it's not me who's buying the car, it's her. She is your wife, right? She is so beautiful that she can make fishes sink to the depths and geese fall to the ground, and the moon and flowers blush. This is the first time I have seen such a beautiful woman. The waiter looked at Mu Bingxue and asked, excuse me, what should I call you? As the waiter finished speaking, the atmosphere in the air became a little weird. Mu Bingxue was just about to explain the situation. All I heard was Lin Fan saying, my last name is Mu. It's Ms. Mu. Ms. Mu, please come this way. Do you have any requirements for the car model? We can carry more people. Is it because of these two children? In that case, our newly launched GTC4 Lusso convertible 4-seater version just meets your needs. Do you want to go in and experience it? Mu Bingshui glanced at Lin Fan. Lin Fan said, if you like it, go and try it. If there's no problem, just buy it. You are so good to your wife. The waiter next to them looked at Lin Fan and Mu Bingshui with a smile, and everyone could see the ambiguity in his eyes. Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshui came to Lin Fan at this time and complained to him, Brother Lin, this woman can really lie with her eyes open. We look similar to you, but she actually said. Lin Fan looked at the two sisters in front of him, who seemed to want to say something but hesitated, and he couldn't help but smile. Okay, stop complaining about this. This is just someone's job. Do you want to go up and experience it together? Of course. Chapter 22 I am an ordinary person. In the Ferrari 4S store, there is an area belonging to them at the back. This venue was transformed into a racetrack. You can directly experience driving from the back. Just when Mu Bingshui and others were experiencing the Ferrari GTC4 Lusso there, Lin Fan strolled around the 4S store casually. He is also quite interested in cars. Although the expenses have been quite high these days. But even so, there was still about 90 million left in his card. Nearly 100 million. Even this amount of wealth is beyond the reach of most people. If you want to buy a Ferrari casually, there is no problem. The other service staff naturally knew that Lin Fan was a distinguished VIP customer. So, when the waitress went to experience the car with Mu Bingshui, another waiter came to Lin Fan and flirted with him. Lin Fan didn't take it seriously at all. Instead, he waved his hand casually at the man and said, I can just take a look at it myself. When the waiter heard Lin Fan's words, he wanted to say something, but when he thought of Lin Fan's identity, he stepped back. Now that his ears were free of distractions, Lin Fan continued to wander around the Ferrari 4S store. But at this moment, two people walked in from outside. They looked like a father and son. He was dressed extremely luxuriously, wearing all kinds of gold on his body. The glittering appearance of jewels makes people frown involuntarily. The most important thing is that Lin Fan also knows this father and son. Hey, isn't this Lin Fan? I haven't seen you since graduation. Judging from your appearance, are you here to broaden your horizons? When Zhang Liantian saw Lin Fan, his eyes suddenly lit up. However, when he spoke, his words were full of contempt and sarcasm, which made people feel uncomfortable no matter who heard them. But Lin Fan didn't take it seriously at all. Whether it was in high school or now, Lin Fan has always ignored this kind of people. However, the more Lin Fan acted like this, the more Zhang Liantian was certain that Lin Fan came here to broaden his horizons. Or they come here to take photos and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. Zhang Liantian said he has seen too many people like this. However, when Zhang Liantian found that Lin Fan really seemed to be too lazy to pay attention to him, anger still rose in his heart. Dad, I like that Ferrari, let's buy this one. After hearing what Zhang Liantian said, Lin Fan turned around and looked at the Ferrari sports car. You know what, although this guy dresses like a nouveau riche, he still has good taste. It is the most expensive car in the entire 4S store. The waiter next to him had been staring at this place. He saw Lin Fan's eyes just now, so he didn't come forward. Now when the waiter saw Zhang Liantian and his son wanting to buy the car, his brows suddenly frowned. I'm sorry, gentlemen. This car is for display. There are only 5 of them in the world, worth 56 million, and we don't have the right to sell it. In other words, not selling. Zhang Liantian's father, Zhang Fan, felt relieved when he heard the waiter's words. Son, you heard what the waiter said. This car is not for sale. After saying this, Zhang Fan looked at a cheaper car model not far away. This car can be bought for only 1 million, but it is far from this limited edition car. The most important thing is that this is a price that Zhang Fan can accept. But at this moment, Lin Fan asked the waiter, excuse me, can I buy this car? As Lin Fan finished speaking, Zhang Liantian beside him showed disdain on his face. Lin Fan, it's only been a short time since you graduated from high school, why are you so stupid? With your wealth, you can never buy this car even if you don't eat or drink for 100 years. Lin Fan rubbed his ears, as if he didn't hear what Zhang Liantian said at all. Seeing Lin Fan's actions, Zhang Liantian was furious. It was like this before and it is still like this now. Being ignored by someone who was inferior to him, Zhang Liantian felt like his heart was about to explode. Even Zhang Liantian's father, Zhang Fan, frowned. Young man, I see that you and my family are related. Since we were classmates before, I would like to remind you not to be so arrogant. The most important thing in life is to be down to earth. Although you don't have money now, there is still a little hope that you can achieve the same success as me. Zhang Fan's words may sound okay at first, but upon closer thought, they are simply too arrogant. As if he was so powerful. In this regard, Lin Fan didn't want to pay any attention to these two people who seemed to be completely out of touch. Just waiting for the waiter's reply. But the waiter knew that the person in front of him was the customer the manager had emphasized to be taken seriously. So she didn't dare to be careless. I immediately called the manager. The father and son who saw the scene felt that it was very strange. Manager, Mr. Lin wants to buy the Ferrari Son of God, I wonder. Before the waiter could finish his words, the manager interrupted him and said, of course. Mr. Lin is our distinguished customer. I will be in the store soon. Very quickly. At most in 5 minutes. Mr. Lin asked me to receive him personally. The waiter was completely stunned when he heard his manager's words. She didn't expect that her manager, who was usually so arrogant, would actually want to come and sell the car in person today. This is simply unbelievable. However, the waiter was more clear at this time. Lin Fan's position in the manager's heart. I'm afraid this is not an ordinary VIP customer, but a VVIP customer. The best customers. Thinking of this, the waiter respected Lin Fan even more. He said directly to Lin Fan, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment, our manager will be here soon, he said he wants to receive you personally. As the waiter finished speaking, Zhang Liantian and Zhang Fan were stunned. What is going on? Why did they treat Lin Fan like this? Even the manager came in person? In just a short moment, countless questions flashed through the minds of the father and son. Most importantly, Lin Fan had no expression on his face despite such preferential treatment. Like it was a very normal thing. This is the scariest thing. Zhang Fan felt a little scared. He touched his son's arm and said, Lian Tian, are you sure that your classmate is really an ordinary person? Regarding his father's question, Zhang Liantian said, Chapter 23 You are blocked, I want all the other cars. That's awesome. Is Lin Fan really an ordinary person? Of course not. In Zhang Liantian's heart, Lin Fan is not even an ordinary person. Just a poor person. How could such a person be a VIP? This manager must have been deceived. I don't know if it's because of envy, jealousy, and hatred. As a result, Zhang Liantian completely disbelieved that Lin Fan was someone with a special status. In his worldview, his father is the most powerful. Thinking of this, Zhang Liantian said to Zhang Fan, Dad, don't be fooled by him. He is just a poor man. Who knows what tricks he used? Zhang Liantian deliberately spoke loudly. It seemed like he was not just saying this to his own father, but also for his own father to hear. Or was it meant for the waiter in front of him? The waiter heard what Zhang Liantian said. He glanced at Lin Fan. But it doesn't matter if you don't look at it, as soon as you see Lin Fan's face. The waitress thought to herself, even if she was cheated, so what? It's not her responsibility. On the contrary, if she didn't serve Lin Fan well, she would be the first one to be in trouble when the manager came here. She is not the brainless salesperson in the novel. Anyone who works in sales is more skilled than the other. In just a few seconds, the waiter came up with a very good idea. That's procrastination. Then, the waiter began to introduce the origin of this Ferrari Son of God and why it was limited to 5 units worldwide. When the waiter finished saying all these words, it took exactly 5 minutes. A middle-aged man with a Mediterranean hairstyle came to the Ferrari 4S store. This middle-aged man held a towel in his hand and kept wiping his sweat. In the middle of summer, I rushed here from home. Running and brisk walking were too much for this middle-aged man who had never received any training. However, when he looked at Lin Fan, his eyes were suddenly filled with light. He and the manager of the headhunting company are good friends. Once when we were out for dinner, we happened to talk about Lin Fan. Regarding Lin Fan's lavish spending, his company friend said that Lin Fan was even more impressive than some bigwigs. He spends money without blinking an eye. He must be a descendant of a big family who came out to gain experience. It was at that time that the manager became very curious about what kind of person Lin Fan was. At one point, I even wanted to ask my friends to help introduce it to me. But what I didn't expect was that I hadn't even waited for the introduction. Lin Fan arrived at the Ferrari 4S store he was in charge of. This surprised the manager. He drove directly to the store just to make friends with Lin Fan. The manager looked at Lin Fan the moment he arrived at the store. A chrysanthemum-like smile blooms on her face. Mr. Lin, seeing is believing. This is the first time we have seen such a heroic figure. The manager was not stingy with the few words he knew how to say. Coming in front of Lin Fan, the manager extended his hand respectfully. Lin Fan didn't mind either. After all, the manager's attitude is really very good. Lin Fan shook hands with him. But this scene made Zhang Liantian and Zhang Fan feel very uncomfortable. They have always considered themselves upper class. They came here to buy a car today, but not only did no one pay attention to them, and the limelight was stolen by a poor person. How could they feel comfortable with this? When Zhang Fan saw the manager coming into the store, he directly handed over a card. I am. Before Zhang Fan could finish his words, the manager said to the waiter next to him, Xiaoying, I'll leave these two guests to you. Yes, manager. As he spoke, the waiter next to him came over. However, this action made Zhang Fan and Zhang Liantian furious. Zhang Liantian, a man spoiled by his father Zhang Fan, yelled directly at the manager, Hey, we want this car, and we'll pay the down payment right now. After hearing what Zhang Liantian said, the manager finally reacted. The manager slowly turned his head and looked at Zhang Liantian and his son, and said word by word, I won't sell this car to you. After saying this, the manager turned to look at Lin Fan and said to him, Mr. Lin, if you want to buy this car, I will use my maximum authority to sell it to you, and it will be fine. Lin Fan was not curious about what the manager said. I think it's the headhunting company's fault. Lin Fan glanced at the Zhang father and son indifferently. That indifferent look made them feel very uncomfortable. They never thought that they would be overshadowed by someone who looked so ordinary. Especially the manager's attitude towards them made them extremely uncomfortable. However, what they didn't know was that this was just the beginning. Although Lin Fan didn't take Zhang Liantian and Zhang Fan seriously at all. But at this moment, the selection system in his mind started to ring. 1. Buy Ferrari Son of God. Gain 1% of Ferrari shares. 2. Buy 3 Ferraris. Gain 5% of Ferrari shares. 3. Purchase all Ferraris in the 4S store and receive Ferrari Supreme Card. Host, please choose. Hearing the system's words, Lin Fan frowned subconsciously. He didn't know what this third option reward meant. But, being able to carry the word supreme shouldn't be too bad, I think. Lin Fan had very little time to think. But in the eyes of the manager, this was a sign of Lin Fan's anger. The manager thought that he had not done anything wrong. Then there is only one possibility that could have offended Mr. Lin. That was this father and son. Thinking of this, the manager looked at Zhang Liantian and Zhang Fan, father and son, and said, From today on, you two will be blacklisted as Ferrari buyers. Now please leave the store immediately. When power reaches a certain level, it means nothing happens even if you do nothing and say nothing. Others will also make efforts to please him. The manager in front of me is in such a state. Although he knew that the manager might have misunderstood, he did not say anything more. He just said calmly, I want all the cars here. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Ferrari Supreme Card. This card can be used to purchase any car model at will. At the same time, whenever a new car is released, Ferrari headquarters will be the first to give it to the host. Although it is not a share, it is much more powerful than a share. As the system's voice fell, Lin Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. Should we say it is worthy of being a system? The rewards have never disappointed him. At this moment, Mu Bingxue also came over from the track behind. Chapter 24, Ice and Snow Return, Sisterly Love. Mu Bingxue came over with her 2 daughters. Time seemed to have stood still. Zhang Liantian and Zhang Fan were stunned for a moment. Even what Lin Fan said just now was completely forgotten. Because Mu Bingxue is so beautiful. And the same goes for Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue. These 3 people walked together. There is also a synergy between them. Everyone except Lin Fan was stunned. But, for the eyes of these people, Mu Yunbing, Mu Yunxue and Mu Bingxue all hated each other from the bottom of their hearts. Mu Bingxue came to Lin Fan quickly and said shyly, Lin Fan, this car is great. We have never ridden in such a good car, but it is really too expensive. Mu Bingxue organized her words and then said, if you have to buy a car, I think Volkswagen is also good. Hearing Mu Bingshue's words, Lin Fan, who had been expressionless, suddenly smiled. He reached out and tucked a few strands of Mu Bingshue's hair behind her ears. In an instant, Mu Bingshue's cheeks, which were already blushing, became even redder. It's not just Mu Bingshue. When the sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshue saw the scene before them, the whole person was stunned. When I saw my mother having her hair touched by Lin Fan, they didn't know why, but they always felt like Lin Fan was playing with their hair. The two sisters looked at each other as if they had telepathic connection, and then lowered their heads at the same time. Sister Mu, you are thoughtful. This is just a small matter. I just thought about it and realized that one car is too inconvenient. I might as well buy all of them. After the words fell, Mu Bingshue and her two sisters were completely stunned. They even wondered if they were hallucinating. But seeing the expressions of the people around them, they felt that Lin Fan seemed to really say that. I don't know if it's because of the beauty. This caused Zhang Fan and Zhang Liantian to get a little carried away. They were just about to complain that Lin Fan was just bragging. Even if he was really different now, did he really have that much money? But before they could even speak, the father and son began to speak. Then I saw the security guards carrying them out directly, without any hesitation. As for this father and son, Lin Fan regarded them as clowns and didn't care about them. He just took out a red Supreme card from his wallet. This red is Ferrari's most iconic red. It is studded with various diamonds. It went around in a full circle. The whole card looks simple and elegant, and feels very comfortable to the touch. Anyone who is not a fool will know that this card is definitely not an ordinary card. When Lin Fan took out this card, the manager held his breath. His pupils suddenly contracted and then he covered his mouth. As a manager, he naturally knew what this card meant. This represents Ferrari's supreme privilege. This card can do almost everything except not having dividends for shareholders. Even the number of cars allocated each year is terrifying. This represents the most supreme privilege compared to shareholders. For example, a veto power. This is a power that other shareholders do not have. These are clearly stipulated, written in black and white in the contract. The manager never thought that he would see this supreme card one day in his career. He suddenly felt that what he had just done was simply perfect. Suddenly, the manager came to his senses. He took a deep breath and said to Lin Fan seriously, "Mr. Lin, I will prepare the relevant contract now. Let's go over there to sign it." Hearing the manager's words, Lin Fan shook his head. The manager thought he had done something wrong. My heart suddenly weighed down. But then, the manager heard something that shocked him even more. Signing is too troublesome. Sister Mu, just sign your name. After hearing Lin Fan's words, the manager seemed to be hesitant to speak. Mu Bingshue also directly refused. Lin Fan, signing my name means. Having said this, Mu Bingshue stopped talking. No one present is a fool. Everyone knows what it means. Two waiters were watching the scene from the side. I just felt that their three views collapsed. In their opinion, the person who can give away a limited edition luxury car together with other luxury cars without batting an eyelid is the only one in the world. But what did they see? This woman named Mu Bingshue simply refused when faced with mountains of gold and silver. And without any hesitation. This is a bit too exaggerated. Lin Fan had already imagined Mu Bingshue's attitude. Lin Fan looked at Mu Bingshue. He said to Mu Bingshue, "Sister Mu, you should know that these things are nothing to me. I did this just to keep you here. I hope you can treat this place as a home, not a place to work." For some reason, Mu Bingshue's heart suddenly skipped a beat when she saw Lin Fan's serious expression. Then she thought about what she had done in the living room today. The brain, which was originally very smart, suddenly felt a little dizzy. An unprecedented redness appeared on Mu Bingshue's pretty face. Feeling dazed, Mu Bingshue signed her name under Lin Fan's guidance. By the time Mu Bingshue reacted, it was too late. In an instant, crystal clear tears welled up in Mu Bingshue's eyes. How long? At this moment, that unprecedented sense of security and warmth suddenly burst out in Mu Bingshue's heart. Tears welled up in my eyes and fell from the corners. Mu Bingshue threw herself into Lin Fan's arms and said to him, "Lin Fan, I will not leave you unless you abandon me." After saying this, Mu Bingshue looked at her two daughters. With a warm heart, she said to Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshue, "You two, remember, this will be our home from now on, understand?" Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshue nodded vigorously. He said to Lin Fan, "Brother Lin Fan, we will always be obedient and will never make you unhappy." After saying this, the two sisters kissed Lin Fan on the left and right cheeks as if they had discussed it beforehand. A feeling of joy and family happiness permeated the surroundings at this time. Chapter 25, Taking hundreds of bodyguards to the college entrance examination. Lin Fan directly chose to pay with the Ferrari Supreme card. This card is equivalent to picking up the car for free. It's so comfortable. Of course, this is limited every year. But even so, it's still very enjoyable to use. "Mr. Lin, please leave the rest to me. We will definitely deliver the vehicle to your home safely," the manager quickly assured Lin Fan. The person in front of him is not only a big customer, but also represents the supreme position in Ferrari. The manager naturally tried to curry favor with Lin Fan. Lin Fan didn't say much about the manager's actions. "I just want the manager to get the license plate for the GTC4 Lusso convertible 4-seater version as soon as possible. He wanted to take this car back. The manager is also very awesome. Directly use the authority in your hands, within just 1 hour. Just get all these things done completely." Such a terrifying speed made Mu Bingxue and others very shocked. It was the first time for them to know that a license plate could be issued so quickly. After finishing everything, Lin Fan took the 9 keys on the table, found a bag, and handed it directly to Mu Bingxue. Mu Bingxue looked at the 9 keys in the bag and still looked a little dazed. She never thought that one day she would have 9 Ferrari keys. "Okay, Sister Mu, let's go home now." Hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Bingxue nodded heavily, looked at Lin Fan, then looked at her daughters, and revealed a very touching smile. "Mr. Lin, please walk carefully and slowly. Welcome to come again next time." Lin Fan waved casually, then drove away with Mu Bingxue and others. The manager looked at Lin Fan as he disappeared from his sight. He shook his head and finally breathed a sigh of relief. I never thought, Mr. Lin is actually a Supreme card user." Thinking of this, the manager immediately called his friend. "Tell him about this." Therefore, his friend was also astounded by her beauty. In fact, he had already thought about how to curry favor with Lin Fan. "Brother, I'll treat you to a meal someday. I originally thought that Mr. Lin was already very impressive, but I didn't expect that he even had a Ferrari Supreme card. This is simply too terrifying. I think Mr. Lin's true strength is far beyond our imagination. In short, as long as we curry favor with him, there will definitely be no harm." After hanging up the phone, the manager of the headhunting company thought for a moment. Immediately sent a text message to Lin Fan. "Mr. Lin, do you have time now?" After seeing this news, Lin Fan called the manager of the headhunting company without saying a word. "What's the matter?" When the headhunting company saw Lin Fan actually called them personally, their hearts almost jumped out. Without any hesitation, the manager of the headhunting company immediately answered the phone. "Mr. Lin, it's like this, because we found that you don't seem to have a secretary. Although we can help you at any time, it is still a bit inconvenient. So our suggestion is, do you want to choose a secretary? We have very good secretaries here. Not only that, we can also help you choose a secretary according to your requirements. All of this is free. Do you need it?" Hearing the manager's words, Lin Fan frowned slightly. Of course, he had thought about the secretary thing, but he didn't like being a vase. However, since the manager has said that he can choose a secretary according to his requirements, Lin Fan will naturally put forward his own requirements. "I will send you the requirements later." "Okay, Mr. Lin, you are our most valued customer, just leave it to us without any worries." After hanging up the phone, Lin Fan edited a message and sent it to the manager. Age, over 20 years old, under 30 years old. Proficient in multiple languages and able to switch fluently. At the same time, master professional skills and be proficient in interpersonal relationships. He is good at observing people's words and expressions and handles things efficiently and effectively. You must have a secretarial qualification certificate, which is the highest qualification. Able to draw inferences from one example and have study abroad experience. Minimum education level is a PhD. Male or female. When the manager saw the secretary conditions that Lin Fan sent to him, he was shocked. This condition is really too high. With such conditions, who would want to be a secretary? But he has already said it. What else can he do besides trying his best to meet the requirements? However, just when the manager was preparing to look for a candidate, Lin Fan sent him another message. Make a list of candidates and select them myself after the college entrance examination. In addition, these conditions can be adjusted downward appropriately. After all, Lin Fan still knew. These conditions are really too harsh. Besides, secretaries are people who are always around. For things like this, it's better to choose them yourself. If we really have to talk about hard indicators, it would be that the secretary that Lin Fan likes can be promoted. But if you want him to be interested in you, you must have your own characteristics. Time flies. The first day of the college entrance examination is coming soon. These days, Lin Fan's school has started its holidays. The lectures have been stopped. But there are still quite a few people living in the dormitory. The society is also operating normally. So, sometimes, there will be some activities or something. But none of this matters. Because today is the college entrance examination. On this day, Lin Fan woke up early. He picked up the bedside phone and made a call to Longya International Security Organization as the largest shareholder. Ask them to send the most senior security personnel over here. By the way, I sent them a plan. When they heard that it was a call from a big shareholder, they were instantly furious. Because this big shareholder is so mysterious. Just a few days ago, he suddenly became the largest shareholder, but it scared a lot of other people. You know, this is an international security organization. It has thousands of top-level security personnel. These top-level security personnel are all top soldiers on the battlefield. Once in the dark world, everyone is a top killer. This is an international company that has 1,000 personnel who are frequently sent out to carry out presidential-level security missions. This is enough to show how terrifying this company is. But even in such a company, Lin Fan suddenly became the largest shareholder. This terrifying thing made them instantly think that Lin Fan might be the boss of a world-class family. In an instant, there was no hesitation. Longya International Security Company immediately dispatched all 10 of its top security personnel in the Magic City. At the same time, 100 ordinary security personnel were dispatched to head towards Lin Fan's Riverview Villa according to Lin Fan's request. Chapter 26, Beauty is a Disaster. Everyone cheers. After arranging everything, Lin Fan walked out of the room. When I came downstairs, I saw Mu Bingshui preparing delicious dishes in the kitchen. Sister Mu, it smells so good, what are you doing? Tremella and lotus seed soup can calm your mind. Lin Fan nodded, and then asked, by the way, is Yun Bing still sleeping there? Well, she studied until very late yesterday, so I wanted her to sleep a little longer. Just as Mu Bingshui finished saying this, the two sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshui seemed to have a telepathic connection. At the same time, he walked out of his room. The only difference was that Mu Yunbing was holding review materials in his hand. It seems that he plans to review for a while longer. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, Brother Lin Fan. The two girls smiled and greeted Mu Bingshui and Lin Fan. Yun Bing, how is your review going? It feels good, but I always feel a little unconfident. Mu Yunbing looked at the review materials in his hand and felt a little nervous. Speaking of which, we need to leave quickly today. Otherwise, it would be bad if there is a traffic jam on the road. Don't worry, I've already taken care of this. I will definitely not let Yun Bing be late. The atmosphere became much more relaxed as they talked and laughed. Mu Yunbing also felt that his condition had improved a lot. The nervousness in my heart slipped away quietly when I looked at the family-like atmosphere in front of me. Soon, breakfast was over. Everyone is ready to set off. Just as I opened the door, I found 10 security guards standing outside. You are. Before Mu Bingshui could finish her words, Lin Fan said, this is my man, it's okay, let's go now. As Lin Fan finished speaking, Mu Bingshui and the others arrived at the Ferrari GTC4 Lusso convertible 4-seater. In front of the GTC4 Lusso convertible 4-seater were 5 top security personnel, driving a special bodyguard vehicle and leading the charge. The other 5 bodyguards were supporting them from behind. The remaining 100 bodyguards followed behind in 20 bodyguard cars. Everyone who passed by turned to look in shock. The return rate is 100%. Sit in the middle of the vehicle. Mu Yunbing looked at everything around him. The beautiful eyes looking at Lin Fan were filled with all kinds of admiration. They have never experienced this kind of treatment. No one except their own mothers is so kind to them. Unconsciously, tears of emotion flowed from the corners of Mu Yunbing's eyes. The car continued to move forward. After a while, we arrived near the examination room. 20 bodyguards got out of the cars. Line up and clear the surrounding area. 10 senior security personnel also got out of the car. The only difference between them and the others is that they all have guns. This immediately stunned the police officers who were responsible for cooperating with the situation. Without any hesitation, the policeman demonstrated his high level of professionalism. Contact the commanding personnel immediately and report the matter. Got it, they are information of auxiliary staff. I am here to assist with the examination and surrounding management. Although the news I received was like this. But it was still very shocking. You know, more than 100 people escorting 2 candidates is simply unheard of. When had they ever seen such an exaggerated look? The car door slowly opened and Mu Yunbing walked out. In an instant, everyone was stunned. What is going on? Fairy. The fairy actually got out of the car. So beautiful. I have never seen such a charming girl. There are a lot of people around. The voices were very noisy, but without exception, they all praised Mu Yunbing's beauty. This is not over yet. Immediately behind Mu Yunbing was his younger sister Mu Yunxue. The charm of twins. It's not 1 + 1 is equal to 2, but 100. The momentum between them shocked countless people. It's actually a pair of twins. This is so beautiful. Love, if anyone can have this pair of twins, it would be so lucky. However, just after they were shocked, Mu Bingxue got out of the car. In an instant, the parents and students outside the examination room were stunned. They finally understood why there were so many people here to protect them. 3 people. Stunning beauty. A total disaster caused by beauty. Suddenly, the examination room exploded. Countless people took out their cell phones and wanted to take pictures of the 3 beautiful women in front of them. But he was surrounded by bodyguards and couldn't get out. After seeing this scene, Lin Fan in the car was even more glad that he had made this decision. I have to say that the charm of these 3 women is really great. After stopping the car, Lin Fan got out. Just wearing sunglasses and a hat. Outsiders can't recognize him at all. When people around saw that there was a man in the car, I got angry immediately. Then, with this kind of thinking, they naturally thought that this was just a driver. However, under their gaze, this so-called driver came in front of Mu Yunbing. Very skillfully, he needed Mu Yunbing's delicate face. This instantly triggered a real wolf howl nearby. Let go of my goddess. My goddess, aha. Such a beautiful goddess was touched by a man. Ignoring the voices around him, Lin Fan said to Mu Yunbing, "Have you decided which school you want to apply to?" When Mu Yunbing heard Lin Fan's words, he looked at Mu Bingxue beside him. Mu Bingxue just nodded and said to Lin Fan, "I want to be admitted to your school, brother Lin Fan." Originally, Mu Yunbing wanted to apply to a better school. But, because of Lin Fan, Mu Yunbing spent an entire night discussing this with his mother. Finally, I decided to go to Lin Fan's school. Mu Bingxue knew her daughter's heart. She didn't say much. As a mother, she respected her daughter's choice. Hearing Mu Yunbing's words, Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. Well, then use all your strength. Yes, I will, brother Lin Fan. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Yunbing felt that his body was filled with strength. After talking for a while, Lin Fan watched Mu Yunbing walk into the examination room. Bodyguards were around to maintain order. I have to say, Mu Bingxue and others are really beautiful. And to prevent other bad things from happening, Lin Fan also used his power as vice president of the school board association to arrange for a woman from the highest level of security to enter the school to prevent any attempts to pick up on him. Killing the source directly is what Lin Fan prefers to do. Chapter 27, 50 million is expensive, but friendship is more valuable. Font. After seeing Mu Yunbing enter the examination room, Lin Fan said to the security personnel around him, "You stay here and cooperate with the police officers. If there is anything, just report to me." After saying that, Lin Fan took Mu Bingxue and Mu Yunxue back to the car. Mu Bingxue sat in the co-pilot seat and said to Lin Fan, "Where are we going now?" "Let's go to the mall. After all, you haven't been to the mall since you came to the Magic City. Isn't it said that women love to go to the mall the most?" Hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Bingxue bit her lower lip lightly. She knew what Lin Fan meant. "Lin Fan, you have given me a lot. I can't ask for more. You didn't ask for it, I just wanted to give it to you. Lin Fan raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and said lightly to Mu Bingxue beside him. After hearing what Lin Fan said, Mu Bingxue added, "This time, I want to use my own money to buy things. I have made some money writing novels these days." "Oh, you're good at writing novels. What kind of novels are you writing?" "I also like reading novels. It's just a female-oriented novel. I won't mention the name, after all." Having said this, Mu Bingxue lowered her head, her face already flushed with embarrassment. Because she wrote all her fantasies in the book. She is like the protagonist in the book, and the object of her love in the book is a man named Lin Bufan. Anyone with a discerning eye, upon seeing this, would know that the Lin Bufan created by Mu Bingxue is actually Lin Fan. This is a pure love story. If Lin Fan knew about it, she would be so embarrassed that she would die. Since Mu Bingxue didn't intend to say anything, Lin Fan wouldn't continue asking. But when he has time, he will go to the e-book city to look for it. Maybe fate will let him see it. However, it's okay for me to buy Yunbing a gift. After all, she has worked so hard for so long, so it's okay to give her a gift for the college entrance examination. Mu Bingxue obviously didn't expect that Lin Fan would actually say that. Before she could say anything, Lin Fan said, "Since the elder sister has a gift, then the younger sister who accompanies the elder sister must also have a gift." Lin Fan added, "Since the two sisters both need gifts, then shouldn't the mother who prepares delicious meals for them every morning also have a gift?" This series of words made Mu Bingxue stand there in a daze. Mu Bingxue could hear the meaning behind Lin Fan's words. However, at this time, Mu Bingxue thought in her heart, she wanted to choose a suitable gift for Lin Fan. "Use the money I earn from writing novels. Although it's not a lot, it's a token of my appreciation." Thinking of this, Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Fan, who was driving a sports car next to her. Her pair of eyes, like clear water, were full of tenderness. Soon, under Lin Fan's driving, they came to one of the largest shopping malls in Modu. There are many brands here, ranging from street fashion to high-end fashion brands. It can be said that everything is available. Wearing sunglasses and a hat, Lin Fan looks so low-key. However, no matter how low-key Lin Fan is, he couldn't defeat Mu Bingxue and Mu Yunxue next to him. The brilliance of these two people is really too exaggerated. As bright as the bright moon in the night sky. Unconsciously, he attracted everyone's attention. Mu Bingxue and Mu Yunxue don't look like mother and daughter at all, but more like sisters. That feeling is as awkward as it can be. All kinds of envious, jealous, and hateful looks were directed at Lin Fan. It seemed as if he was envious of Lin Fan for being able to be surrounded by beauties. Lin Fan didn't take it to heart at all. Instead, he began to think seriously about Mu Yunbing's gift. If high school is about hard work and struggle, then college is the time to show your own personality. Lin Fan can be said to be absolutely generous to his own people. Gucci shoes, buy. Hermes bags, buy. Chanel perfume, buy it. Louis skirt, buy it. Cartier jewelry, buy it. Vacheron Constantin watches, buy. Not only was it bought for Mu Yunbing, but Mu Yunxue and Mu Bingxue also got one each. In short, for Lin Fan, it's all about crazy shopping. Anyway, I have money, so I'm not short of it. With the selection system, he only needs to make a choice to easily become the strongest in the world. Now he just wants to enjoy life. But other people don't know. Especially the passers-by, they were very surprised when they saw that the waiter behind Lin Fan was holding various brand name bags. What kind of family is this? It can be so exaggerated. This is simply unimaginable. I remember that the cheapest Vacheron Constantin in this mall costs 1 or 2 million. These 3 packaging bags are worth at least 3 million. And there are 3 Hermes bags, that's too much. I see this man is wearing all these cheap brands. How can he possibly afford such an expensive item? Isn't this what the legend says, you can't judge a person by his appearance? Lin Fan was almost tired of hearing the whispers of the people around him. Anyway, it feels very good to go shopping in the mall with 2 beauties. However, by accident, everyone in the entire mall heard a broadcast. Congratulations, Mr. Lin, for spending more than 50 million yuan in this mall. You can go to the prize collection office with your spending records and receive a Rolex watch. After hearing the announcement, Lin Fan stretched lazily. They had been walking around the square for nearly an hour. Even though Lin Fan's physique was at its maximum, he still felt a little tired. Of course, it's psychological. Without paying attention to the broadcast, Lin Fan asked the waiter to put their belongings in his car. But just when he was about to leave to pick up Mu Yunbing, Mu Bingxue said that she felt a little uncomfortable in her stomach, so she went to the bathroom. Lin Fan didn't know what Mu Bingxue was thinking. I didn't think much about it. However, at this time, Mu Bingxue returned to the mall again. I came to the door of a Dior store and walked in. She earned a little over 3,000 from writing novels, and with her own savings, she was just able to buy a men's wallet that cost around 28,000. Although she spent almost all of her wealth, Mu Bingxue felt it was well worth it. I hope Lin Fan likes it. Mu Bingxue murmured to herself, and unconsciously, a happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. I took the packed wallet from the waiter. Mu Bingxue was about to go back and give Lin Fan a surprise, but she didn't expect to meet. Chapter 28 The light of righteousness shines on the earth. However, just as Mu Bingxue turned and left. But he met Lin Long. It's the previous principal. Mu Bingxue, long time no see. Mu Bingxue naturally recognized Lin Long as well. But she didn't want to say anything more about the person in front of her. Furthermore, the aura of this person seemed to be even more gloomy. The heavy dark circles under the eyes, the sunken pale cheeks, and the bloodless lips make people look creepy. Mu Bingxue took a step back. He wanted to bypass Lin Long and walk out of Dior's store. But at this moment, Lin Long blocked Mu Bingxue again. Want to leave? No way. I tell you. Just when Lin Long was about to burst into anger and yell at Mu Bingxue, the waiter next to him also came to Mu Bingxue and said to Lin Long, "Sir, please don't yell here. If you do this again, I will call security." The waiter's words lingered in Lin Long's mind. It instantly ignited Lin Long's heart, which was already filled with anger. Lin Long's heart completely exploded. "If you say that to me again, I'll kill you too." As he spoke, Lin Long pulled out a dagger from behind his back. When the dagger was pulled out by Lin Long, the cold light above was reflected in everyone's eyes. The waiter was so scared that he subconsciously took a step back. Even my body was shaking slightly, and I didn't know what to do. See this scene. Mu Bingxue's already fair cheeks became even whiter. Obviously, Mu Bingxue also noticed Lin Long's madness at this moment. Holding a dagger in his hand, Lin Long pointed at Mu Bingxue. He angrily said to Mu Bingxue, "Where is Lin Fan? Where is that guy Lin Fan? He made all my decades of hard work go to waste. He also played with my woman. Now he even wants to divorce me. I have nothing left." Lin Long's eyes were red and his face showed a crazy expression. I even called Brother Snake and he agreed at first, but who would have thought that he would beat me up later? He even said that I had offended Lin Fan and it was all my fault. They are just jealous. Pure jealousy. Crazy. Completely crazy. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Long in front of her with pity. But it was this look from Mu Bingxue that once again stimulated Lin Long. He held a dagger in his hand and took a few quick steps more aggressively. The dagger only stopped in front of Mu Bingxue. "What are you looking at? You're the reason why I've fallen to this point. If you had told me earlier that you knew Lin Fan, none of this would have happened." Taking a deep breath, Lin Long threatened Mu Bingxue with the dagger, "Hurry up and let Lin Fan come over. I know Lin Fan came with you today. It's just such a dangerous scene. How could Mu Bingxue let Lin Fan take this risk?" Biting her lower lip, Mu Bingxue turned her head to the side. Mu Bingxue always kept in mind the kindness Lin Fan had shown her. She would never reveal Lin Fan's location, and would never let Lin Fan come here. At this time, passers-by around have also noticed the difference in the Dior store. The mall has been contacted and someone has been sent to handle it. At the same time, the police were also contacted. Just drag it on. You want to drag it on, right? I tell you, that's impossible. Or do you want me to scratch scars on your face? Then, Lin Fan will never like you again. Lin Long laughed wildly. He is finished. Therefore, he has nothing to fear. Hurry up and tell me. Hurry up and tell me. Tell Lin Fan. See if Lin Fan will save you, ha 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 ha. Only. Regarding the crazy Lin Long in front of him, Mu Bingxue still didn't make any move. She just looked at the person in front of her with pity. In his extremely cold voice, he said to Lin Long, "From the beginning, you chose the wrong path. There are no shortcuts in life. Only by keeping your feet on the ground can you get everything you want. Down to earth? Ha ha ha, are you sure you're not kidding? If you really are down to earth, why are you still following Lin Fan? Isn't it just because you're attracted by his money? Lin Long said without hesitation. But what he didn't expect was that Mu Bingxue would actually answer like this. That's why I write novels and I work harder to take care of Lin Fan. In my heart, Lin Fan is everything to me. I can give everything I have to Lin Fan. For this reason, even if I am killed by you, I will not let Lin Fan get involved in danger. This is Mu Bingxue's voice. Even if she were to die for Lin Fan now, she would be willing to do so. This kind of strong determination and will made Lin Long stunned for a moment. Not only Lin Long, but even the security guards around were completely stunned. They wanted to help, but they were afraid that if they took another step, Mu Bingxue would be in danger. The only thing we can do is to prevent Lin Long from escaping. The crowd near Dior was gradually evacuated. But at this moment, a girl dressed in Japanese style rushed in blankly. Hey, get out of here, this is not the place for you. The security guard was shocked when he saw the cute girl and suddenly barged in. If Mu Bingxue was injured because of this girl's sudden intrusion, this is not something they can take responsibility for. However, I don't know if it's because this girl looks too stupid. Lin Long didn't take it to heart. Lin Long moved the dagger away from Mu Bingxue and pointed it at the cute girl. You have nothing to do here. If you don't get out of here, I will kill you. When Lin Long said this, he was more ruthless than ever before. The whole face seemed to be distorted. If an ordinary girl saw this scene, she would definitely be scared to tears. But would an ordinary girl be so stupid as to just barge in? Where is the Chanel store? I saw a lot of people here, so I came over to ask. The cute and silly girl looked at Lin Long in front of her. She seemed to be so thick-skinned that she didn't react at all. What was going on? Damn it, you are a fool. Then, please go to hell. Without any hesitation, Lin Long took the dagger in his hand and stabbed directly at the cute girl. He doesn't care whether the person is innocent or not. He just feels very uncomfortable right now. He had given up on treatment a long time ago, and now wanted to find Lin Fan and take revenge. Mu Bingxue has been watching the scene in front of her since just now. I watched as the girl in front of me, who was about the same age as my own daughter, was about to die. For some unknown reason, Mu Bingxue's body moved. Rushed towards the cute girl. It was as if he wanted to block the dagger for the cute girl. However, what Mu Bingxue didn't expect was that the cute girl's movements were faster than hers. The aura of the cute girl suddenly changed. Unprecedented hostility erupted from the girl. This kind of hostility was cultivated through countless battles. It is definitely not something that can be compared to Lin Long's momentary madness. The attack is as fast as lightning. She stepped forward with her slender feet, and easily grasped Lin Long's dagger with her index finger and thumb. At the same time, turn your wrist slightly. The dagger flew directly out of Lin Long's hand. Grab the sword with bare hands as smoothly as flowing water. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell that this is not a cute and adorable girl at all. This is simply an extremely ferocious tiger. At this moment, a song rang out in the mall, "The light of righteousness shines on the earth." Chapter 29 Chief Disciple participates. Time seems to have stopped at this moment. The girl's sharpness obviously exceeded Lin Long's imagination. The dagger slipped out of Lin Long's hand almost instantly. Then he was thrown aside by the girl. Lin Long stood there in a daze, but in the next second, Lin Long ran away. Run as far as you can now. However, just when I arrived at the door of Dior, Lin Long then saw the person whom he wanted to see the most just now, but now he least wanted to see. That is Lin Fan. At this moment, the electronic sound of the system appeared in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Watch him run away. Reward, 10% admiration from Sahi Hui. 2. Let the security guard stop him. Reward, 20% of Sashi Hui's admiration. 3. Stop Lin Long in person and let him taste the power of the god of Jeet Kune Do. Reward, 100% admiration from Sashi Hui. Host, please choose. After waiting for a long time, Lin Fan still didn't see Mu Bingxue. This made Lin Fan very worried. Plus, the phone couldn't be dialed at all, and I don't know if it was because it was on silent mode. So Lin Fan returned to the mall and looked for Mu Bingxue. He saw that there were many security guards here, so he thought of coming over to take a look. But what he didn't expect was that he would actually see this scene before him. When Lin Long saw Lin Fan, he no longer thought about escaping. If possible, he wanted to beat Lin Fan to death. Such thoughts emerged in Lin Long's mind. Lin Long came up and kicked her in the crotch. The idea is so vicious that it makes people's heart palpitate. However, ideas are rich and reality is cruel. Lin Fan possesses the skills of the god of Jeet Kune Do. The moment Lin Long kicked out, Lin Fan arrived first and kicked Lin Long directly on the knee. Physical fitness max activated. Bang! As the sound fell, anyone with a discerning eye could see that Lin Long's knee was broken. That's not all. Lin Fan took a step forward. There seemed to be a small crack on the marble floor. Then Lin Fan moved his body and punched Lin Long in the chest. In an instant, Lin Long felt as if his body was flying into the air. Then it fell heavily to the ground. Lin Fan didn't want to make any choice about Lin Long's decision, because he had already made plans in his mind. Relying on his outstanding skills, Lin Fan's punch directly hit Lin Long's internal organs. He was even confident that with current technology, it would be impossible to detect it. And after 1 or 2 months, there will be massive internal bleeding. All he heard was the electronic sound of the system, ringing in Lin Fan's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining 100% admiration from Sha Shihui. Hearing the electronic sound of the system, Lin Fan looked at Sha Shihui next to him and said softly, "Sha Shihui, thank you this time." Sha Shihui looked at Lin Fan. She was proficient in various fighting techniques. Naturally, one can see how terrifying the power Lin Fan just displayed is. She just felt that her eyes were filled with all kinds of little stars. The admiration for Lin Fan can be said to be complete and beyond description. It's okay, it's just a small matter. By the way, Lin Fan, did you hear what this beautiful sister said just now? I was really moved, so I came to help. I just didn't expect that this beautiful sister is actually yours. Do you like this type? Sha Shihui blinked her eyes and looked at Mu Bingxue. At this time, Mu Bingxue lowered her head and dared not look at Lin Fan again. Holding the Dior bag in her hand, I don't know what to say. But Lin Fan came to Mu Bingxue and said, "Okay, it's okay. I won't let this happen again." Hearing Lin Fan's gentle words, Mu Bingxue only felt that her heartbeat was getting faster and faster. This kind of throbbing feeling in her heart was something Mu Bingxue had never experienced since she was born. Well, I just want to give you this gift. Although it's not an expensive gift, it's my little token of my appreciation. I hope you like it." As she spoke, Mu Bingxue handed Lin Fan the men's wallet that she had specially selected for him. Unconsciously, her face was filled with shame. The most important thing is the rosy cheeks, just like apples. It makes people want to take a bite. He ruffled Mu Bingxue's hair lovingly and took the wallet from her hand. Without any hesitation, Lin Fan took out his wallet. In front of Mu Bingxue, it was changed. Then he said to Mu Bingxue seriously, "Thank you, I like it very much." Hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Bingxue immediately laughed. The corners of her mouth are curved, outlining a picture of a beautiful smile. Time seemed to stand still at this moment. Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue looked at each other. But just when the atmosphere was becoming more intense, Sha Shihui next to her came to Lin Fan's side. He said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, I want to be your disciple. Please accept me as your apprentice." I don't know whether Sha Shihui did it on purpose or because she admires Lin Fan too much. To the extent that, Sha Shihui became more and more eager to become Lin Fan's disciple. These past few days, she felt as if she were on fire. The treasure was right in front of her, but she had no way of getting it. This feeling is very bad. But at this moment, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Accepted as an outer disciple. Reward, small dojo. 2. Accepted as an inner disciple. Reward, medium-sized dojo. 3. Accepted as the chief disciple. Reward, super large dojo. Host, please choose. Is there any need to choose? There is no need to choose at all. Sha Shihui helped me so much. It's just a teaching, there's no problem. Besides, spreading martial arts is something Lin Fan is very willing to do. No problem. Are you willing to be my chief disciple? Of course I do. But if you do this, you won't be able to become someone else's disciple. I don't regret it. Okay, if you want me to be your disciple, I'll come back to you in a few days. This is settled. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Xia Shihui jumped up excitedly. Afterwards, Xia Shihui said to Lin Fan, "Thank you, master. I will not disturb the love between master and his wife." Having said that, Xia Shihui jumped out of the mall. Obviously, Lin Fan's words made Xia Shihui very happy. Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue smiled at each other after hearing Xia Shihui's words. Everything is implied. The police arrived and arrested Lin Long. Then, after cooperating with the police, Lin Fan and others drove towards the examination room. If we rush over now, we should still be in time. Chapter 30. I want to cheat my mother. Don't stop me. Outside the examination room at this time, the sun is shining brightly. There was only a slight breeze ruffling everyone's hair. Hundreds of security personnel stood in a row there. It seems to reassure everyone. The ending bell rang. After handing in the paper, there was a commotion again on campus. A large number of students walked out of the teaching building. Among them, the most attractive one. Naturally, it was Mu Yunbing who had finished the exam. After the exam, Mu Yunbing packed up his things and walked outside. Lotus flowers bloom at every step. The long, beautiful legs seemed to step on everyone's hearts. Mu Yunbing, who looked like a peerless beauty, attracted everyone's attention. They followed Mu Yunbing and slowly walked outside. So, the parents waiting outside discovered a very strange phenomenon. That is, regardless of gender. Most of the people followed behind Mu Yunbing, looking indescribably weird. But they also understand that, after all, appreciating beauty is human nature. Mu Yunbing's extraordinary nature had far exceeded their imagination. However, these people are indeed very troublesome in this hot summer. However, Mu Yunbing did not say anything about this. She just wanted to tell her mother and Lin Fan the good news. The questions in the college entrance examination are so simple. All taught in school. The question types are exactly the same. The accuracy rate of predicting the questions is almost 100% accurate. With the corners of Mu Yunbing's mouth slightly raised, her charm suddenly increased at least tenfold. People around her were so fascinated that their eyes were spinning around in circles. Finally, a man who looked very handsome couldn't help himself. He strode towards Mu Yunbing. Under the gaze of everyone, he came in front of Mu Yunbing. The man raised his head in a self-conscious manner and said, "Beautiful lady, do you have time to meet me?" Before the man could finish his words, the female security guard has been following Mu Yunbing since the exam. She looked at the man coldly with her own cold eyes. In an instant, a cold breath surrounded the man. It felt like falling into an ice cellar that had existed for thousands of years. The bone-chilling cold made the man shiver subconsciously even under the scorching sun. What a terrifying look it was, as if being stared at by a ferocious beast. He was so scared that he peed his pants. Suddenly, countless people laughed at him. In their opinion, this guy was just too nervous. That's why I can't speak. He is so timid, yet he dares to approach and chat with her. It's really stupid. But only that man knew. The security guard next to Mu Yunbing had a look that was so terrifying. That was definitely not an ordinary look. Thinking of this, the man shouted "Mama-san" and ran out of the school gate. The most important thing is that unknown liquid keeps dripping down from the pants. The others who watched frowned. Mu Yunbing doesn't care about this man. Now she only wanted to see Lin Fan and her mother. Quickly came to the school gate. The security personnel around directly surrounded Mu Yunbing. Protected in the middle. Just like a noble princess or a fairy descending to earth. In Mu Yunbing's current state, it is impossible for ordinary people to get close to him. Mu Yunbing looked around. But there was no sign of Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue. Mu Yunbing was not in a hurry and just waited for them here. Because they said they would definitely come to pick me up. But at this moment, the handsome man from before came to Mu Yunbing with a woman who was wearing gold and silver and looked very strong. However, before he could say anything, he was stopped 3 meters away by the security personnel. In response, the burly woman frowned and said to the handsome man next to her, "Luo Hai, is this the woman who bullied you?" The handsome man named Luo Hai nodded vigorously, pointed at Mu Yunbing and said, "It was the security guards around her who bullied me." It was because of the look in the security guard's eyes that he accidentally became incontinent in public. Luo Hai would never easily forgive them for such humiliation. So, after changing a pair of pants, Luo Hai brought his mother to Mu Yunbing and others. after exaggerating the matter. Her mother was immediately very angry. He immediately brought his own children here to reason. Mu Yunbing and others were obviously shocked by Luo Hai's words. They had never seen such a shameless person. And his mother was obviously also furious. After being stopped by security personnel, he immediately yelled at the top of his voice, "What are you doing? You are bullying others here because you have more people, right? Okay. You can. In that case, don't blame me for calling for help." At this point, Luo Hai's mother took out her cell phone and dialed a number. "Hello, is this Brother Snake? My child was bullied. Not only did they insult him, they even kicked him and said they would beat him up every time they saw him. Bring a few brothers and come to help us. In a few days, I will treat you to a meal at my husband's newly opened restaurant. Okay, wait for me, I'm nearby." Hearing the words of the middle-aged lady in front of her, the female security guard next to Mu Yunbing was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that these two people could be so shameless. But it doesn't matter. As someone who has been on the battlefield, she is no less capable than any male soldier. Not afraid of trouble at all. The female security guard said to Mu Yunbing, "Miss, please wait a moment. Let me handle this matter. Be careful, and you don't have to be angry. This kind of person is not worth getting angry at." Hearing Mu Yunbing's words, the female security guard felt warm in her heart. He nodded and walked towards Luo Hai and the others. At this moment, the roar of a sports car came from the distance. The roar came from far away. A red Ferrari 4-seater sports car came into everyone's sight. Lin Fan saw what happened here when he was in the driver's seat. Without any hesitation. After Lin Fan stopped the car, he got out. What happened? The woman saw Lin Fan and got out of the car. The man with a face full of flesh looked at Lin Fan and said to him, "You are their leader, right? Not only did your people kick my child, they also threatened him. Just tell me how to settle this matter." After saying this, the woman crossed her arms and just looked at Lin Fan. It seemed like he had Lin Fan in his grasp. Chapter 31 Public Execution. But I just don't admit it. At this time, Mu Bingxue came to Mu Yunbing's side. She didn't care about the woman's affairs. Instead, he came to his daughter's side first. "He didn't do anything to you, did he?" Mu Bingxue looked Mu Yunbing up and down, feeling very worried. Seeing my mother care about me so much. Mu Yunbing felt warm in her heart, and then looked at Lin Fan, who was not far away. I was even happier in my heart. With Lin Fan and her mother, she felt that she was so happy. Nothing happened, he just came over, took a look, peed his pants, and then came over to cause trouble. Looking for trouble? You stinky bitch. He didn't wait for the burly woman to finish her words. Lin Fan said to the woman calmly, "Be careful with your words, or you'll regret it." Regret? Is it possible for me to regret? I tell you, if you don't give me an explanation today, I will never let you go. The woman exuded a rogue aura. More and more people gathered around. Lin Fan wore sunglasses and looked calmly at what was happening in front of him. He said to the female security guard next to him, "Your action recorder should have records." "Yes, Boss Lin. Turn it out and let this woman see who is causing trouble." Lin Fan believed in Mu Yunbing and also believed in the female security guard. So, although Lin Fan did not see what happened, but it can also be confirmed that this woman is definitely here to cause trouble. As expected. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Luo Hai next to him was stunned for a moment. Then he turned a little paler. He didn't expect that the female security guard actually had an action recorder on her body. If the video was really played out, wouldn't his lies be exposed? Especially when there are so many people around. Thinking of this, Luo Hai was not stupid and gently poked his mother. "Mom, let's be merciful when we can. There are too many people who bully others by taking advantage of their power. There is no need for us to bother with them. Let's just go." However, this woman did not understand what her son meant at all. On the contrary, she thought it was her own son and was frightened by them. This made her even more angry. "Why are you running away? They are just a bunch of scum. I don't believe they dare to touch me. If you don't explain this matter to me clearly, I will never let you go." After saying this, the woman looked at Mu Bingxue, Mu Yunbing, and Mu Yunxue, who were not far away. Who knows, there might be something filthy going on in this family. Maybe the mother and daughter share a husband. Hearing the woman's words, Mu Bingshua's expression suddenly changed. Watch your words, there are children here. My child thinks the same way. This is the education in my family. What right do you have to interrupt? After the woman finished speaking, she turned to Luo Hai and said, I'm right, son. Luo Hai's mouth twitched and he wanted to say something. But when he saw his mother's expression, he could only nod helplessly and agreed, yes, even if they kneel on the ground and beg me to be my girlfriend, I will not hesitate to accept them. I have to say that Luo Hai's ability to speak with a sharp tongue is absolutely max. This short sentence instantly angered Lin Fan. You know, Lin Fan is a vengeful person. In other words, it is extremely protective. Obviously, these two people have touched Lin Fan's sore spot. At this time, the female security guard also exported the video from her action recorder. Holding a notebook, he came to Lin Fan. Lin Fan doesn't do those empty things. Just press the space bar. The video on the laptop started playing. At the beginning, it was a normal day. Escorting, standing guard, waiting and so on. Lin Fan jumped directly to the time after the college entrance examination. Mu Yunbing's figure appeared in the video. This can be seen from the angle of the video. The female security guard was right behind Mu Yunbing. Although it was just her back, Mu Yunbing was so beautiful. Once again, the people around could see a little and exclaimed in surprise. However, the sound soon faded away as the video on the laptop started playing. In the video, a person who looks relatively handsome appears. Then he looked like he was greeting her confidently. But for some reason, the next second, this handsome man was completely stunned. Then he became incontinent on the spot and ran out in embarrassment. Time stops at this moment. Everyone understood that what the woman said was not true. This is totally looking for trouble. Seeing that Lin Fan is rich, he wants to extort some money. After watching this video, the woman's face turned red. The woman just glared at Luo Hai angrily. She also knew that she was being used by Luo Hai. This guy is really amazing. He even dared to deceive himself. I'll give him a good beating after I get home. Now, it is better to resolve this matter. But the woman didn't have the consciousness to apologize. Instead, he turned his face to the side. He said to Lin Fan, who knows if this is fake or not? You have to know that the current technology is very advanced, and the video can be photoshopped. Lin Fan's expression remained unchanged, he just took out his phone. Through the Board of Directors Association, he called the principal of the school where Mu Yunbing was taking the exam. Ask him to send the surveillance video to him. Soon, the video came over. Looking at the video above, it is exactly the same as before. It doesn't look like P at all. Besides, it is impossible to do it in such a short time. As expected, no matter how thick a woman's skin is. At this time, I also felt ashamed and angry. Just when the woman didn't know how to continue refutation. Several vans drove over from a distance. More than 10 people came down from it. These people's arms are covered with tattoos. With a cigarette in his mouth. It looks like he is not a serious person. Brother Snake, you are finally here. They kicked my Xiao Hai and refused to admit it. They teamed up with others to deceive me. Are you going to make the decision for me? Really? I want to see who dares to bully Xiao Hai. You know, in this area, no one dares to provoke us. Suddenly, the cigarette in Snake's mouth fell out. He stared blankly at everything in front of him. He slowly turned his head and looked at the woman, his voice becoming a little hoarse. Could it be this person who provoked you? Chapter 32 Brother Snake, please let me go, I will retire from the underworld. Ah! The wind is so bleak. At this moment, Brother Snake only felt that his eyes seemed to be hallucinating. Isn't this person in front of me Lin Fan? He knows the person in front of him. You know, when Luo Jiang asked me to teach Lin Fan a lesson. But I have seen photos of Lin Fan. At the same time, he also knew the security personnel next to Lin Fan. But he is a real ruthless person. The waist is bulging. These guys definitely all carry guns. Oh my goodness. Is this family in conflict with Lin Fan? But, I feel about Snake Brother. The woman didn't know. He nodded wildly immediately. He said to Brother Snake, yes, it's him. After the woman finished speaking, she immediately turned to Lin Fan and said, Isn't it just a matter of having more people? You know, Brother Snake is a big brother who can call a bunch of people together with just one phone call. How can you compare with us? If you can get that woman to kneel down for us, we will forgive you. However, before the woman could continue speaking, Brother Snake kicked the woman directly. At the same time, he cursed, "You bastard, you only know how to cause trouble for me. Not only you, but your whole family." At this moment, Luo Hai was completely stunned when he saw this scene. He didn't know why Brother Snake was so afraid of Lin Fan. Isn't Brother Snake very powerful? Aren't these security guards just a little stronger? It's not like Brother Snake and his men don't have so many people. Obviously, Luo Hai and this woman were unaware of the power represented by these security personnel. Then, Brother Snake turned around and looked at Lin Fan. "Brother, big brother, grandpa, please forgive me, your grandson. I really didn't know that she had offended you. If I knew, I would have cursed you. Master, just treat me as if I didn't show up, as if I'm a fart, and just let it go." Snake's attitude is very humble. He looked at Lin Fan without saying anything and felt slightly relieved. As a smart man, he naturally knew what this meant. I breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Snake walked slowly to the side with a flattering smile. "Just planning to leave like this?" Suddenly, Lin Fan said to Snake Brother, "Wait, did I let you go?" Lin Fan suddenly said to Brother Snake. The cold words made Snake's heart shrink suddenly. Brother Snake knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Fan continuously. "Master, please forgive me. I was wrong. Just pretend I didn't show up." Lin Fan also didn't know what kind of existence he held in Snake Brother's heart. He actually scared Snake Brother so much that he started crying. "I said, you just hit someone." Just a few words made Snake's eyes sparkle. Yes, that's right, I hit someone. I'm going to turn myself in now, and I'll quit being a bad person and try to be a good citizen." As he spoke, Snake got up from the ground and ran towards the policeman next to him. He was still shouting, I hit someone, hurry up and catch me." When everyone saw this scene, they felt that their three perspectives seemed to have been refreshed. Who on earth is this person? This is the first time I heard someone say such a thing. However, only Brother Snake himself knows the answer clearly. Compared to finding the police, being remembered by a ruthless person like Lin Fan is the most terrifying thing. Lin Fan ignored Brother Snake and looked at the woman lying on the ground, wailing. And next to the woman, Luo Hai, who had become incontinent again. Lin Fan said calmly, "You should be Luo Zhang's family members. If so, then it's easy to deal with. I heard that you invested most of your money in the restaurant, so I congratulate you on your bankruptcy in advance." Having said this, Lin Fan no longer paid any attention to the mother and son in front of him. After all, it's a waste of time to bother with it anymore. Besides, Lin Fan didn't take them seriously at all. Anyway, when they were being unreasonable and speaking rudely to his women. Luo Zhang's family is already on Lin Fan's black book. The woman looked at Lin Fan and got back into the car. At the same time, more than 100 security guards evacuated from the vicinity of the school in an orderly manner. There was only the woman, lying on the ground, constantly doubting her life. Then, the woman was finally sure that what was happening before her eyes was not a dream. Through Snake Brother's actions, the woman finally confirmed it. She offended someone who shouldn't be offended. Moreover, the culprit of this incident. Or her son Luo Hai. Thinking of this, the woman turned her gaze to Luo Hai. When she saw that Luo Hai's pants were soaked with unspeakable things again, the anger in my heart suddenly erupted. The woman took off her shoes and beat Luo Hai up. He kept cursing and attacking Luo Hai madly. This scene really stunned the onlookers nearby. They didn't expect that things would take such a dramatic turn. Most importantly, the change was too fast. This made them even more curious about Lin Fan's identity. After escorting Lin Fan and others home, hundreds of security guards returned to their respective places. Wait until tomorrow and come back to continue the escort. And when Lin Fan and others returned to the Riverview Villa, Mu Yunbing discovered that there was a pile of packaging bags at the door. Mu Yunbing came to a pile of packaging bags out of curiosity. Curiously, he asked everyone, "What is this thing? Why is it placed at our doorstep?" Compared to Mu Bingxue, the two sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue are more able to adapt to the current life. Lin Fan came up to Mu Yunbing with a smile and said to her, "Is this a gift for you? How is it? Do you like it?" Mu Yunbing looked at the gifts that were almost piled up like a mountain. There are all kinds of Gucci, Chanel, Hermes. It can be said that there are a dazzling array of them, too numerous to count. Almost all the big brands on the market can be seen in this place. With so many gifts, Mu Yunbing didn't know what to say for a moment. With her heart filled with joy, she slowly turned around. Look into Lin Fan's eyes. Well, brother Lin Fan, thank you, but aren't these too expensive? Then do well in the exam. Lin Fan said to Mu Yunbing with a smile. Mu Yunbing looked at Lin Fan's smile. Nodded vigorously. At the same time, I paid more attention to the exam. She will definitely not let Lin Fan down. With this belief, Mu Yunbing began to review frantically. Then I took the exam with great confidence. For several days. The exam is finally over. Lin Fan also welcomed the opening of the restaurant. Chapter 33 God-level business card. Full flow at the beginning. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, Mu Yunbing's college entrance examination was completely completed. Although the results haven't come out yet. But at least I can have a good rest. Plus, it won't be long. It is the graduation ceremony organized by Mu Yunbing School. You know, Lin Fan is now acting as the principal, so naturally this graduation ceremony will be hosted by Lin Fan. As one of Lin Fan's assets, the restaurant is naturally the first to be considered. However, before that, Lin Fan still has to hold the opening ceremony. By the way, the restaurant next door in Luojian was squeezed into bankruptcy. This is what Lin Fan wants to do. Don't give your opponent a hard punch. That's totally not in line with Lin Fan's style. Because only in this way can you feel refreshed. The sun was shining brightly that day. Lin Fan arrived at the restaurant early. However, what Lin Fan didn't expect was that Uncle Meng and Meng Wanru actually arrived earlier than him. Uncle Meng was dressed in a suit and tie, and Meng Wanru was obviously also dressed up carefully. It is said that clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. Meng Wanru, who was already very charming, became even more charming after dressing up carefully. Wanru, you are so beautiful. Lin Fan did not hide his praise at all as he spoke to Meng Wanru. Meng Wanru lowered her head, her cheeks flushed. Obviously, after hearing Lin Fan's words, she felt an indescribable sense of shyness in her heart. This feeling is very wonderful. Especially after not seeing Lin Fan for several days, this feeling can be said to be even stronger. Will Luo Jiang be ruthless during Lin Fan's opening ceremony this time? Let him be. As long as he dares to come, I will let him know what regret is. When Lin Fan said this, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. The thing that Lin Fan is least afraid of is trouble. No matter what the trouble is, anything that provokes him. He will do whatever it takes to make the other person regret meeting him. At this time, Luo Jiang, who was standing next to him, was very frightened. Because the more I understand Lin Fan's abilities, the more Luo Jiang looked down on Lin Fan, the more he dared not. Especially when his woman and son offended Lin Fan again. This made Luo Jiang feel even more uneasy at this time. This feeling can be said to be very bad. Didn't they say that the opening would start at 10 a.m. today? Why isn't there any sign of anyone coming to celebrate? Luo Jiang was in his restaurant, secretly observing the people on the street. However, the figures on the street were too bleak. To the extent that Luo Jiang even felt that Lin Fan's publicity was not done well at all. There wasn't even anyone to give gifts. Yet it is true. It can even be said that Lin Fan didn't even do any publicity. It was just cutting the ribbon with a group of chefs and waiters. At this time, under the leadership of Lin Fan, the waiters from the restaurant came to the door. A not so grand, even simple ribbon cutting ceremony began. I saw a plaque in the middle. Lin Fan held a pair of scissors and cut off the colorful silk. The name of the restaurant's cuisine was revealed Roshui Gu. Yes, Roshui Pavilion. The name Lin Fan gave to Meng Wanru based on his feelings for her. The ribbon-cutting ceremony was very short. After taking some photos with everyone, Lin Fan asked everyone to return to their seats and wait for the diners to arrive. Time passes by every second. Uncle Meng just felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. Today is the opening ceremony of Roshui Pavilion. Uncle Meng even spent several days frantically scrolling through his own circle of friends. Everyone is promoting this matter. But it turns out that, so far, no one has come to eat. After cutting the ribbon, Uncle Meng had already changed into his chef's uniform. But he sat weakly on the chair. I have no idea what to do in the current situation. First day of opening. If no one comes, Uncle Meng really doesn't know whether Rocheway Pavilion can continue to operate. Compared to the frustration here, Luo Jiang on the other side was in a very good mood at this time. Ha ha ha, this is so funny. I am dying of laughter. I clearly didn't do anything. This guy didn't make any preparations either. There was no one around. This is so rare. Luo Jiang laughed very loudly. It's not just Luo Jiang. Even his woman and son Luo Hai. At this time, he also laughed out loud. It seems like he is just gloating over other people's misfortune. In other words, the sound insulation built by Lin Fan is very good. Otherwise, no matter how good Lin Fan's mood was, he would inevitably be impulsive. Compared to others, Lin Fan was not panicked at all. He just said to the system in his mind, "System, bind the God-level business card to Rocheway Pavilion." Ding, binding successful, the God-level business card is effective. Attraction increased by 1000%. 1000% more delicious. Return customer probability increased by 1000%. Service efficiency increased by 1000%. In a panel that only Lin Fan could see. Various attributes are directly improved by 1000%. Hundreds of improvements were displayed in front of Lin Fan at this time. The taste of gourmet food. Issue service attitude and environmental hygiene. With the support of the God-level business card, they have all undergone unprecedented improvements. Almost the moment it is used. A few people who happened to pass by suddenly felt that Rocheway Pavilion had an unprecedented attraction to them. Then he walked in. Luo Jiang, who saw the scene, just sneered in his heart, "Humph, there are only 3 people. From the current traffic, that's all." But it was different from Luo Jiang's idea. Uncle Meng saw someone coming. He cleaned it up immediately and then returned to the kitchen. He has to supervise the other chefs. He is definitely going to make a big hit. Meng Wanru obviously also knew what the guests represented. She even planned to go there to receive the guests in person. In response, Lin Fan grabbed Meng Wanru's hand and shook his head gently at her. "Let's just sit here, and believe me, this is just the beginning," Lin Fan said to Meng Wanru calmly. His face was full of seriousness. He was curious about the power of the God-level business card and how terrifying it was. But Meng Wanru was startled by Lin Fan's sudden initiative. Looking at Lin Fan, who was holding her hand tightly, Meng Wanru's heart felt like a little deer was running around in it. For a moment, Meng Wanru felt as if she was immersed in a gentle bay. As time goes by, more and more people come outside Rocheway Pavilion. And not only that, those who came to Rocheway Pavilion before and tasted the delicious food of Rocheway Pavilion. Everyone posted it on their own circle of friends. In a moment. Chapter 34 Today's absolute return explodes. Over time. It can be said that there are more and more people outside. Because of the power of the God-level business card. The flavors are outstanding. Plus beautiful presentation. Very photogenic. This means that you can post it on your moments. One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. In a short while, there was a surge of popularity about Rocheway Pavilion on the internet. The popularity of Rocheway Pavilion began to increase continuously. This kind of publicity effect cannot be achieved in an ordinary way. The most important thing is the conversion rate. Some people advertise, but out of 10 people, only 2 or 3 can come. But with Lin Fan's promotion this time, 9 out of 10 people can come. Next door. In Luo Jiang's small restaurant. He stared at the scene in front of him in amazement. This feeling really shocked him. What's going on? Why are there more and more people? Luo Jiang couldn't believe it and muttered to himself. But that's how it looks now. He had no way to stop these diners from rushing towards Rocheway Pavilion frantically. Suddenly, Luo Jiang saw a familiar figure inside. "Mom and Dad. Why are you here? Are you here to eat? What do you want to eat? Your son will ask the kitchen to make it for you." After hearing what their son said, the parents looked at each other. Then he looked at the other people around him. There was an awkward smile on the corner of his mouth. "Well, Jianger, the hotel we booked is Rocheway Pavilion. We will come to your restaurant for dinner later. We'll help you take a look at the environment and the food inside. Do you think it's okay?" Seeing my parents, they looked so eager to go in and eat. An angry Luo Jiang stomped the ground frantically. He was still talking crazily, all kinds of ugly words. A dark shadow came in front of Luo Jiang. "Hello, please don't make trouble here and affect the feelings of other diners, otherwise." The security guard came to Luo Jiang's side and patted the bulging thing on his waist. Luo Jiang's face turned pale instantly. This feeling is so uncomfortable. With no other options, Luo Jiang could only return to his own little piece of land. Lying on the window like a dead dog. Looking at the flow of people outside, it's increasing. There is indescribable envy in his eyes. This feeling made Luo Jiang feel like he had lost all hope. At this time, Lin Fan and Meng Wanru were sitting at a table in the corner, looking at the diners pouring in frantically. It was not until this time that Lin Fan realized how powerful the god-level business card was. "Wanru, it looks like our first day of opening is going to break the record." Meng Wanru was still feeling the warmth of Lin Fan's palm, her face flushed red as she said to Lin Fan, "This is mainly due to your efforts, Lin Fan. If it weren't for you, my father might have given up and gone back to work." When Meng Wanru said this, she just felt that she was really lucky to have met Lin Fan. But, at this moment, suddenly, a group of middle-aged women and men rushed in at the door. Nearly 10 people walked in from outside. The particularly noisy appearance made Lin Fan frown slightly. I casually greeted the waiter. Lin Fan said to the waiter, "Did you see that group of people? Go and warn them first. If they continue to make such a loud noise, have the security guards kick them out." Hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Wanru said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, is this not a good idea? After all, we are guests." "Yes, it is precisely because we are guests that we have to protect the rights of other guests. Just imagine, if you were enjoying a delicious meal and suddenly a group of people started yelling at you, would you be able to bear it?" Suddenly, Lin Fan found himself holding Meng Wanru's hand. For a moment, I was a little panicked. Without making a sound, he slowly pulled his hand back. Lin Fan said, "Well, I'll go upstairs and take a look." Originally, Lin Fan wanted to go alone, after all, he had just done such an intimate thing. But Lin Fan really didn't mean it. He was shocked by the exaggeration of the god-level business card. That's why I forgot about this matter for a while. However, he did not expect that Meng Wanru would follow him. An indescribable atmosphere, intertwining and entangled between the two people. The food prepared on the upper floors is even more expensive. It is easy to reach a selling price of 10 or 20 times that of the first floor. Because, in Lin Fan's opinion, the first floor is for volume. The other floors are used to raise the cards. However, when Lin Fan and others walked in, but suddenly discovered not only the first floor, but even the second and third floors. It's all crowded. What does this mean? This represents a crazy amount of volume. Refresh the highest sales, crazy refresh. Except for the highest level state banquet. The other floors were already full of people. Lin Fan stayed in Roshue Pavilion for a whole day. Until late at night, Lin Fan saw Meng Wanru, who seemed to be unable to hold on any longer. Then he said, "Wanru, let me take you home." "No, I can just take the bus back." Meng Wanru quickly refused. "But it's already late at night, the last bus has already left." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Wanru took out her cell phone and checked the time. "Well, I'll trouble you then, Lin Fan." "It's okay, it's just a small thing." As he spoke, Lin Fan arrived at the parking lot behind Roshue Pavilion. The parking lot was already full at this time. Even in the middle of the night, Roshue Pavilion was still crowded with people. As a 24-hour restaurant, Roshue Pavilion was like a huge money-sucking monster in Lin Fan's eyes, madly collecting money into Lin Fan's bank card. Came to the parking lot, the only garage. Lin Fan opened the garage. A super cool sports car appeared in front of Meng Wanru. This is. The charm of this supercar can be said to be unmatched. Even Meng Wanru, a woman, couldn't believe it and covered her lips. There is only one Bugatti Veyron in the world, and its various configurations surpass all the sports cars and supercars that have ever appeared. Lin Fan pressed the key, and the car door slowly rose and opened. Lin Fan invited Meng Wanru, "Wanru, come up." Meng Wanru nodded, and then accepted Lin Fan's invitation. Got in a Bugatti Veyron. In an instant, the Bugatti Veyron roared. Chapter 35. All of you combined are not as good as Meng Wanru. A unique sports car in the world. Carrying the equally unique Meng Wanru. driving on the road. At this time, it was already 11 o'clock in the evening. Although there are very few people on the road. Anyone walking on the road. There is no way to resist the charm of the Bugatti Veyron. The return rate can be said to be 100%. After whizzing on the road for nearly 10 minutes, Lin Fan stopped the car at the red light and waited. Just at this moment, more than a dozen people riding fixed-gear bicycles came to Lin Fan's car. Looking at these people, Lin Fan frowned slightly. For some reason, he always felt that he had seen these people in front of him somewhere before. But before Lin Fan could speak, one of the girls riding a fixed-gear bicycle looked through the lowered window and saw Lin Fan's face. The whole person was shocked. The little girl couldn't believe it. She pointed at Lin Fan and said in surprise, "You are the bicycle god." "What bicycle god?" Lin Fan frowned slightly. This was the first time he heard such a low-sounding name. However, through the little gangster's words, Lin Fan instantly remembered who these people in front of him were. "Are you the same people who were riding motorcycles last time?" Yes, I didn't expect that we were so destined to meet." Hearing the little gangster's words, Meng Wanru next to her bit her lip slightly. If we really have to compare fate, it is obvious that Lin Fan and I are more destined to be together. At this time, the little girl said again, "Since the last time we saw you use a bicycle to pass our motorcycles, we really don't know what to say. This is the first time we have seen such a cool thing. So, during this period of time, we put away our motorcycles and replaced them with bicycles. I have to say, this kind of exercise feels really good." After saying this, the little girl looked at the traffic light not far away. At this time, the traffic light has changed from red to green. "Well, let's meet again if we have the chance. By the way, your car is very cool." As he spoke, Lin Fan saw these people riding their bicycles and starting to ride like crazy. It seems that my actions at that time really left a very deep impression on them. Thinking of this, Lin Fan also drove his sports car. Prepared to go to Meng Wanru's home. But, what was unexpected was, just when Lin Fan was just getting started, behind him, the sound of engines of at least 6 sports cars could be heard. The sound of the engine kept getting closer to Lin Fan and others. The light drew an arc in the darkness. Sure enough, after 10 seconds, there were 6 sports cars that overtook Lin Fan from behind. And he drove madly towards the cycling team that the little gangster girl was in. The little gangster girl and others also looked at the sports cars. Those guys. Do they want to kill us? Are they crazy? Damn you. Stop now. It is rather troublesome to stop a fixed-gear bicycle. It's really not that difficult in such a short time. Plus they were just getting started with bikes. So this led to them all standing there in a daze. For a moment, they just collided with each other in a disorderly manner. The scene was so embarrassing. The sports car also stopped after a beautiful drift. Seeing this scene, Lin Fan frowned slightly. Because his hand was already tightly held. That was Meng Wanru's hand. Dark night. The street lights were a little dim. Sometimes there are strange lights swaying. Only not far away, the 6 sports cars continued to hum. And the violent group lying on the ground, riding bicycles. Those people screamed in pain, accompanied by the rustling sound of leaves around them, which was very exciting. Lin Fan looked at Meng Wanru beside him and said softly, "Wanru, it's okay. I'm here, no one can hurt you." He possesses the powerful abilities of the god of Jeet Kune Do, coupled with an extremely terrifying physique. Lin Fan can easily suppress ordinary people. After hearing Lin Fan's words, Meng Wanru felt a little relieved. I have to say that Lin Fan gives people a very reliable feeling. For some reason, this feeling made Meng Wanru feel very at ease. But there was no time for those people on the bicycles to do anything. The 6 sports cars surrounded Lin Fan. And, with the Bugatti Veyron Supreme as the center, it began to circle continuously. This feeling gives people a very uncomfortable feeling. It seems that in the eyes of these people, traffic rules don't exist at all. "Hey, bro, do you want to go racing?" "Yeah, it would be a shame if we didn't race such a nice car. How about this, if you can beat us, me and the sisters will listen to you." "Yeah, what's the point of playing with a girl? If you want to play, you should play with us." Those people were talking to each other. All disgusting words. At this time, Lin Fan heard the electronic sound of the system in his mind. 1. Accept the drag racing challenge. Obtain basic racing driver skills. 2. Reject the drag racing challenge. Obtain intermediate racing driver skills. 3. Leave immediately and report to the traffic police. Obtain God level racing driver skills. Host, please choose. I have to say that in some ways, the system really thinks exactly the same as Lin Fan. Because now, for Lin Fan, it would be best to just leave. You know, Meng Wanru was in his car. How could a girl as delicate as Meng Wanru withstand the speed of a car? So, there is no need to choose at all. I'm sorry, but in my heart, all of you combined are no match for the person sitting next to me. After saying that, Lin Fan found a gap and stepped on the accelerator. The Bugatti Veyron Supreme let out a roar. He got out of it easily. At the same time, Lin Fan called the traffic police. Tell the story of these 6 cars. After finishing all this, the electronic sound of the system sounded again in Lin Fan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level racing driver skills. As the system finished speaking, Lin Fan felt his body warm up. Muscle memory is like countless times of training. That feeling cannot be described in words. Lin Fan just felt that he seemed to have merged into one with the Bugatti Veyron. The relaxed feeling of control comes to mind. At the same time, after receiving Lin Fan's call, the traffic police immediately rushed to the scene. At this time, all those speeding gangs shouted, "Sly villain." Chapter 36. You are so gentle. Those speeding gangs were all taken directly to the police station by the traffic police. When they learned that this was Lin Fan's action, they all cursed at Lin Fan. They didn't expect that Lin Fan would not play by the rules. Not only did he refuse the invitation to race, he actually called the police directly. Now, they were caught and taken back. It can be said to be very miserable. As for these speed racers, Lin Fan didn't take them seriously at all. Instead, he drove Meng Wanru to the downstairs of her house. This is the house Uncle Meng just bought for Meng Wanru. Although it is a bit far from the city center. But overall, it's pretty good. We're here. It's getting late. Go back and get some rest. Lin Fan said softly to Meng Wanru. Meng Wanru glanced at Lin Fan and nodded slowly. Then, he walked towards the community. However, before Meng Wanru could take a few steps, then Meng Wanru was seen returning to the Bugatti Veyron Supreme. Lowering the window, Lin Fan said to Meng Wanru, "What's wrong, Wanru?" "Well, that's okay." Meng Wanru bit her lower lip gently, her eyes a little vague. "I don't know what he is thinking about." He looked at Lin Fan for a while, then said, "It's okay." Then he walked back towards the community. However, when Meng Wanru looked at the slightly dark community, "I'm still a little scared. Girls are afraid of the dark. Plus, we just moved here not long ago. It's the first time I come back so late, so it's inevitable that I feel a little scared." Originally, Meng Wanru wanted to tell Lin Fan something. But later on, he thought that this would really trouble Lin Fan. Lin Fan is not related to him. I've helped her enough. She didn't want to trouble Lin Fan anymore. So, think about this. Meng Wanru slowly left. But what Meng Wanru didn't expect was. At this time, Lin Fan parked the car aside. Then he got out of the sports car. He said to Meng Wanru, "Although it may seem a bit self-indulgent, I think I should still send you home. After all, it is too late now. I will feel a little uneasy if I don't see you go home." After saying this, the corners of Lin Fan's mouth slightly raised. The orange street light next to him was reflected on Lin Fan's face. In Meng Wanru's heart, it is like the most beautiful sun. It illuminated the darkness in her heart. At the same time, it also drives away timidity and fear. A bright light flashed in her watery eyes. Meng Wanru nodded vigorously, with a touching smile on her lips. Very beautiful. So, Lin Fan, are you very popular in school? Meng Wanru, as her name suggests, has a very soft voice. Hearing Meng Wanru's words, Lin Fan scratched his nose. Thinking of Sahi Hui who had been pestering him and wanted to become his apprentice. Lin Fan nodded, shook his head, and then said, "It's okay." But Lin Fan added, "However, Wanru, you are so beautiful, so gentle, and like to think about others. There must be a lot of people who like you." Meng Wanru's heart was moved when she heard Lin Fan's words. At this time, in the middle of chatting, Lin Fan and Meng Wanru have arrived at the door of Meng Wanru's house. Time seems to have stood still. Meng Wanru looked at Lin Fan. So do you like me? Meng Wanru said to Lin Fan. Just in the moment after saying this, Meng Wanru regretted it. Success is okay. Wouldn't it be very embarrassing if I was rejected? By then, maybe I won't even be able to be friends with them. Thinking of this, Meng Wanru wanted to change the subject. It's so late now, why don't you stay here instead of going back? As Meng Wanru finished speaking, Meng Wanru only felt her heart suddenly shaken. What are you talking about? Why is it getting more and more outrageous? Obviously trying to change the subject. But he said this. How will Lin Fan see this? Would Lin Fan think that I was a frivolous woman? Meng Wanru said that she cared very much about Lin Fan's thoughts. At this moment, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Agree and stay here today. Reward, Meng Wanru's favorability increases by 10%. 2. Reject Meng Wanru and indicate that you will not go in. Reward, Meng Wanru's favorability increases by 30%. 3. Reject Meng Wanru without letting her have any random thoughts. Reward, Meng Wanru's favorability increases by 100%. Host, please choose. How to say it. These 3 options are all good for Lin Fan. Because it is an ascension. As long as you improve on the original favorability, there will be no problem no matter which choice you make. So, in this case, Lin Fan decided to be himself. Just when Lin Fan wanted to think of a reason to reject Meng Wanru, his cell phone suddenly rang. I looked at the caller ID and it was Mu Bingxue. Lin Fan smiled apologetically at Meng Wanru and said, Sorry, my family called. Come to my house next time you have a chance. You're always welcome at my house. Greeted Meng Wanru. Lin Fan turned and left. At the same time, he picked up the phone. After watching Lin Fan's figure disappear from his sight, Meng Wanru slowly closed the door of her house. The slender beautiful back leans gently against the door. Meng Wanru covered her chest. Feel your own heartbeat. Meng Wanru only felt that there were countless deer in her heart, running wildly inside. Be reserved, be reserved. Wanru, you must be reserved. Only in this way, Lin Fan will not hate you. Walked out of the building. Lin Fan said into the phone, Sister Mu, you guys go to sleep first, I'll be back soon. It's okay. We'll wait for you to come back. Yun Bing and Yun Shui have both finished their exams, so it doesn't matter if they sleep late. After hanging up the phone, Mu Bingxue greeted her 2 daughters. I started to reheat the food I had prepared earlier. They prepared the meal early. But because of Lin Fan, he did not come back. So I didn't eat. Because they enjoy the feeling of home. Only when we have dinner together can we feel this kind of feeling deeply intoxicated. In half an hour, Lin Fan finally returned to the Riverview Villa. As soon as you enter the Riverview Villa, the rich fragrance made Lin Fan's eyes light up. It smells so good. What delicious food did you make today? As Lin Fan finished speaking, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue looked at each other. Then, she said to Lin Fan, Today is our birthday, so Mom bought us a lot of delicious food. The 2 sisters paused for a moment and said to Lin Fan, The most important thing is that we want to spend this birthday with brother Lin Fan. As the 2 sisters finished speaking, Lin Fan was stunned for a moment. Because at this time, the time was already 11:30. It's almost the next day. Chapter 37 An Impressive Birthday. In other words, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshua's birthdays are about to pass. Thinking of this, a helpless smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. If he had known earlier that today was the 2 girls' birthday, I will definitely come back early to accompany them. I think it must be because they know that today is the first day of the new store's opening. So I didn't say it. Just at this moment, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Say happy birthday to the 2 girls. Reward, ordinary birthday gift box set. 2. Carry the 2 girls and do a windmill spin. Reward, premium birthday gift box set. 3. Any action will do to impress the 2 girls. Reward, ultimate invincible supreme birthday gift box set. Host, please choose. Lin Fan saw the options given to him by the system. Without further ado, he immediately chose the last option. Lin Fan slowly came in front of the 2 women. He opened his arms and held the 2 women in his arms. He leaned close to the two girls' ears, and whispered softly, Yun Bing, Yun Shui, next time on your birthday, I will take you abroad to play, okay? Then we can go wherever we want as a family. Mu Bingshu is standing behind Lin Fan. Although I know what Lin Fan meant by this sentence. But the blush on her face still makes her look intoxicated. This feeling made Mu Bingshu feel warm in her heart. Not only Mu Bingshu, but also the two sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshu. The same is true. They were in Lin Fan's arms. Feel the warmth around me. That feeling is so addictive. Listening to Lin Fan's heartbeat, the two women hummed in his arms. Time passes by every second. The two women were immersed in the present moment. And in Lin Fan's mind, the electronic sound of the system also rang out. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the ultimate invincible supreme birthday gift box set. As the system finished speaking, Lin Fan said to the system, open this ultimate invincible supreme birthday gift box set. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the phone number, 123-123. Dial this number, and no matter what kind of birthday gift it is, it can be arranged within a minute. Lin Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. Isn't this the reward he needs most right now? Thinking of this, Lin Fan let go of Yun Shui and Yun Bing. He caressed the two girls' hair lovingly and said softly, wait for me a moment, I'm going to make a phone call. After saying that, Lin Fan took out his cell phone from his pocket and dialed the number the system gave him. The call was connected quickly and a man's voice came from the phone. Hello, VIP customer, I have received a message from the company. We will arrange the most luxurious birthday gift for you within a minute. As the man finished speaking, the phone was hung up. At this time, Mu Bingshu came to Lin Fan and asked him, did something happen? Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshu also came over at this time and said to Lin Fan, brother Lin Fan, did something happen? Mu Yunshu, it's okay, go ahead and get busy, but don't get too tired. Listening to the words of Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshu, the two sisters. Lin Fan's mouth curled up slightly, what are you talking about? Even if there is something, I will not go out after I know it is your birthday. Lin Fan looked at the two women and said softly, as for what the call was just now, you will know in a moment. As if to confirm Lin Fan's words. Just as Lin Fan finished his words, the doorbell of the Riverview Villa rang. For a moment, Mu Bingshu and others felt a chill all over their bodies. It's almost midnight. Who would knock on the door so late? Just as the three women were hesitating, Lin Fan was not afraid at all and came to the door. Slowly opened the door. Hello, is this Mr. Lin? It's me. This is the Chanel flower bouquet in your package. There are 2 Chanel VIP cards on it. Also, please go to the balcony now. After saying this, the man turned around and left. All that was left was a bouquet of blue enchantress flowers wrapped with the Chanel logo, and 2 Chanel VIP cards on the bouquet. Holding the bouquet in his arms, Lin Fan turned and looked at the two women. Yun Bing, Yun Shui, this is one of the gifts I prepared for you. As Lin Fan finished speaking, the two sisters' eyes lit up in an instant. Wow, so beautiful. It's the first time we received flowers. Mu Yunbing's words made her sister's face even redder. Without giving them time to think too much, Lin Fan took their hands and came to the balcony of the Riverview Villa. Mu Bingshu also followed curiously. It's almost midnight. It's so cold. Don't catch a cold. As she spoke, Mu Bingshu took out some clothes from the room and put them on everyone. Lin Fan was in the middle, while Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshu stood on Lin Fan's left and right. On a summer night, a cold breeze blows. But it can't blow away their warmth. Wearing the clothes given to them by Mu Bingshu, time quietly slipped away from them. About a minute later. Under the bright moon, countless fireworks are blooming. That moment of beauty, under the pitch-black night, was enchantingly printed in the night sky in various patterns. Sparks fell all over the sky. The words were printed in the air, Happy Birthday! These 4 short words directly touched the hearts of the two sisters Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshu. Almost uncontrollably, the two sisters' tears fell from the corners of their eyes. As if they had telepathic connection, the two sisters stretched out their hands at the same time. He held Lin Fan's arm. He turned around, looked at Lin Fan and said softly, Lin Fan, thank you. This time, the two sisters no longer called Lin Fan brother. Instead, he called him by his first name. Because they think this is the best way to get closer. The fireworks lasted a total of 1 minute. As for whether it will disturb others, Lin Fan didn't care, he was a very selfish person. He just wants the people around him to be good. Praise for the fireworks. Slowly falling in the air. And at this moment, the sound of propellers was heard in the sky. Of course, it wasn't a manned helicopter, but the sound of a remote-controlled drone. I saw a drone with bright lights flashing around it hovering in the sky. Then it slowly landed in front of Lin Fan. This is the third and final gift. Chapter 38, 10 million to see the light. Under the night. The sound of drone propellers. Echoing in front of the Riverview Villa. Because this is a wealthy area. The distance between each villa is very far. Therefore, Lin Fan didn't take care that it would attract other people. The drone slowly fell from the sky. There were 2 envelopes on it. After seeing this scene, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue. They all looked at Lin Fan curiously. They wanted to know what the gift Lin Fan had given them was. However, Lin Fan doesn't quite understand this. Because those people didn't tell him what these things were. In response, Lin Fan could only say, "Why don't you just open it and take a look?" After hearing Lin Fan's words, Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue opened the envelope. Inside the envelope was an admission letter from Magic City University. Not only Mu Yunbing, the elder sister, but even Mu Yunxue, who did not take the college entrance examination, received an admission letter. This is quite incredible. At this moment, the electronic sound of the system sounded again in Lin Fan's mind. Ding, it is detected that Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue both want to go to school together, so they are given admission letters. This is the most desired wish of both of them. After hearing what the system said, Lin Fan felt relieved. He looked at the 2 sisters and said softly, "You two should have wanted to go to school together for a long time. Because of financial reasons, Sister Mu and you two, who are sisters of the same age, went to school at different times. In this way, I can pay for your tuition at the same time." After a pause, Lin Fan continued, "But things are different now. You don't have to worry about money anymore. You can experience what it's like to go to school and study together as sisters." When Lin Fan finished saying this, the 2 sisters were already crying loudly. For a moment, they couldn't even control themselves. I saw 2 women standing on tiptoe. One on the left and one on the right. They left a mark on Lin Fan's face. Not only them, but also Mu Bingxue was watching the scene behind them. I just felt that I was so lucky at that time. If she hadn't met Lin Fan, Mu Bingxue really didn't know what her life would be like. Feeling the happiness in front of her, Mu Bingxue burst into laughter. The corners of her mouth are slightly upturned, giving people a very beautiful and stunning feeling. "Okay, let's not stay outside anymore, let's go blow out the candles and eat the cake." After hearing Mu Bingxue's words, everyone reacted immediately. They came to the restaurant and asked the 2 of them to blow out the candles on the cake at the same time. Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunxue clasped their hands together and placed them in front of their chests. I made a silent wish in my heart, "I hope that we can live together forever and our family of 4 will never be separated." When this wish was made, the 2 girls' delicate faces became even more rosy. As the candles were blown out, after eating the longevity noodles and taking photos. It was exactly the early morning of the next day. Time passes. The sun shines on the rivers. Sparkling. The beautiful scenery makes people feel relaxed and happy. Lin Fan was full of energy and opened his eyes while lying on the bed. As a man with a max physical condition, it's just a matter of staying up late. It's just a small matter. Walking out of his room, Lin Fan came to the first floor. I picked up the iPad on the coffee table and started reading today's news. The front page headline of the news was about the fireworks feast in Shanghai last night. You know, it is very difficult to set off fireworks in Shanghai. There are so many procedures required. Not only that, just set off fireworks. It's actually the most expensive St. Mary wrought fireworks. As for why, they will know the varieties of fireworks. The main reason is that only the St. Mary wrought fireworks can burn at a fixed point in the air for 1 minute. This is a technology that other fireworks cannot achieve. It sounds very high-tech though. But the value of each St. Mary wrought firework is as high as a terrifying 100,000 yuan. And to form a happy birthday party like yesterday, it would cost at least 10 million renminbi. So, the entire Demon City was shocked. They didn't expect that someone could be so generous. I spent 10 million renminbi just to watch the fireworks for 1 minute. This was something they definitely did not expect. Most importantly, it was an eye-opener. Therefore, not only did they not hate what Lin Fan did, they even admired him very much. Someone who can make people spend 10 million to buy 1 minute of light. He must be someone you cherish very much. When Lin Fan saw this, he and Mu Bingxue looked at each other and smiled. And yesterday's protagonists are now sleeping soundly in their respective rooms. They were so excited yesterday. We played until very late and finally fell asleep. Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue didn't say much about this. Anyway, it's summer vacation now because of the system. They can be considered to have become students of Magic City University in advance. After finishing breakfast, Lin Fan sat on the sofa looking at the data sent from Roshue Pavilion on his iPad. These data include reactions from various diners, as well as various table turnover rates, food consumption rates and so on. However, Lin Fan did not read these, because these are all managed by dedicated people. He was just curious about the turnover. Lin Fan continued to paddle downwards. Finally, I found the turnover in the last item. After taking a closer look, Lin Fan's pupils suddenly shrank. I just saw the total income column at the bottom of the iPad. The revenue actually reached 37 million. It started at 10 in the morning. Until midnight. It can be said that in less than a day, Roshue Pavilion actually brought him nearly 40 million in revenue. I can only say that the God-level business card is really powerful. Just as Lin Fan was marveling at the power of the God-level business card, a message suddenly popped up on his phone. Mr. Lin, we have selected 20 secretaries specifically for you. When are you free to come and interview them? Looking at the message sent to me by the manager of the headhunting company, Lin Fan did not hesitate and a smile appeared on his face. I immediately replied, how about 3 o'clock this afternoon? Just send me the location then. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll arrange it right away. Afterwards, the manager of the headhunting company began to notify those who had previously registered for the secretary interview. Lin Fan also began to prepare his own outfit. Chapter 39. It's so hard to pretend to be an ordinary person. Sister Mu, are you sleepy? Lin Fan said to Mu Bingxue, who was washing dishes. It's okay. I usually get up at this time and then take a nap at noon. Lin Fan nodded and said, would you like to go shopping with me today? When Mu Bingxue heard Lin Fan, she said she wanted to go shopping in the mall. I immediately thought of Lin Fan's previous shopping spree. As if he had sensed Mu Bingxue's thoughts, Lin Fan quickly said, no, I want you to help me pick out some low-key clothes. After all, I don't really trust my taste. When Lin Fan said this, he rubbed his nose awkwardly. When he finds the time, he plans to learn how to improve his aesthetic taste. You know, improving your aesthetic taste will definitely benefit people endlessly. Mu Bingxue heaved a sigh of relief when she heard Lin Fan's words, and then said, Lin Fan, wait a moment, I'll go change my clothes. After saying this, Mu Bingxue wiped her hands. Then he quickly walked to his room and changed into the clothes that Lin Fan had chosen for him. When Mu Bingxue saw herself standing in front of the full-length mirror looking like a noble lady, even she was slightly intoxicated. This is not narcissism. But it's true. Thinking about herself, these were the clothes that Lin Fan picked for her personally. Mu Bingxue only felt an inexplicable throbbing in her heart. This kind of throbbing even made Mu Bingxue feel very shy. However, Mu Bingxue didn't waste too much time. Then he walked out of the room. As soon as he came out, Lin Fan felt his eyes brighten. The burning gaze fell on Mu Bingxue. Sister Mu, you are so beautiful, just like a fairy. No, even a fairy cannot be compared with you. After hearing Lin Fan's lingering words, Mu Bingxue felt her body go a little weak. Soon, the two arrived at a shopping mall in the Magic City. Just walked in the mall, I saw the charm of Mu Bingxue. Let the people around you keep making sounds. It looks very interesting. Lin Fan, do you have any requirements for the clothes you want to buy? Well, as long as it can highlight that I am a part-time worker, that's enough. Because of the relationship between the system and various status rights. Unconsciously, Lin Fan's aura of superiority has become stronger and stronger. Just by walking out there, one can feel that he is completely different from ordinary people. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Fan in surprise, but didn't say anything. Instead, he was strolling in the mall, and when he came across a store, he took Lin Fan in. As soon as they walked in, Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue attracted everyone's attention. Wow, this couple is like a perfect match. Your temperament is a little too good. Take a picture quickly. It's so cool, I want to use it as my wallpaper. Hearing the words around him, Lin Fan's mouth twitched, and then he took out a pair of sunglasses from his pocket. The pure black sunglasses on his nose made Lin Fan less attractive. But the beauty Mu Bingxue still exudes fatal attraction. Sister Mu, let's change clothes quickly. Lin Fan said, Sister Mu, just use your taste to help me choose something, it must be ordinary. Chapter 40. Are you showing off in front of me, your boss? Lin Fan planned to change into ordinary clothes and pretend to be a secretary applying for a job so as to blend in. Then observe secretly to see if there is a secretary suitable for him. After all, when it comes to secretaries, you don't have to choose the best one, but choose the one that suits you best. This is Lin Fan's own idea. As a woman, Mu Bingxue has an extremely sharp vision. With a woman's talent, it was almost instantaneous. She found some very ordinary clothes from the store shelves. These pieces of clothing were so ordinary that they could conceal Lin Fan's aura. But it doesn't look too cheap. It looks like street stall goods. Lin Fan has great faith in Mu Bingxue's vision. After choosing the size that suits you, Lin Fan came to the fitting room and started changing his clothes. Mu Bingxue was sitting outside the locker room, looking very ladylike. You know, Mu Bingxue not only looks attractive and beautiful, like a girl in her 20s. Even his temperament was far beyond that of ordinary people. In just a short moment, quite a few people gathered around. They were all secretly watching Mu Bingxue, who was sitting in front of them. There are even many men who are choosing clothes for their girlfriends. Those eyes would sometimes drift towards Mu Bingxue. Finally, I received a warm greeting from my girlfriend. Finally, someone couldn't bear it anymore. He was wearing a well-fitting suit and walked towards Mu Bingxue. The shiny leather shoes highlight the details of this person. He had a confident smile on his face. Very gentlemanly, he bowed slightly and said to Mu Bingxue, who was sitting in front of him, Beautiful lady, I have been watching you for a long time here just now. I am very curious. I wonder if you are afraid of trouble. Mu Bingxue's brows were slightly wrinkled. I looked up and down at the man in front of me. Looking at his slicked back hair, Mu Bingxue felt it looked greasy. Subconsciously, I moved towards him and sat next to him for a while. I'm waiting for my friend. He will be out soon. Hearing Mu Bingxue's words, the man in a suit twitched his mouth. He didn't expect that the beautiful woman in front of him would say this. It doesn't follow the routine at all. It's equivalent to rejecting him directly. However, the arrow is on the string and must be shot. The man could only continue, If you are not afraid of trouble, beautiful lady, please get to know me. I refuse. Without any hesitation, Mu Bingxue didn't even look at the man. So he refused directly. He exudes an aura that keeps people at a distance. Like an iceberg. This man was not the first time to meet such a prickly and cold woman. Just when he wanted to continue speaking, Mu Bingxue stood up from the chair. Just when the man in a suit thought that Mu Bingxue had changed her mind. But he found that Mu Bingxue was actually walking towards the fitting room. At this time, the door of the fitting room opened. Lin Fan walked out. At this moment, Lin Fan looked like an ordinary person. At most, she's just pretty good looking. But there is no temperament in him. Mu Bingxue came to Lin Fan with a smile on her face. She skillfully straightened Lin Fan's collar. Then Lin Fan said to Mu Bingxue, Sister Mu, what do you think of me now? Mu Bingxue looked Lin Fan up and down, then nodded seriously and said, Very handsome. When Lin Fan heard Mu Bingxue's words, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. But at this moment, the man just now suddenly said, Little white face. This sentence is very disdainful. One can even say that it is full of contempt. In the eyes of this man in a suit, Lin Fan is just a pretty boy. What are those things you are wearing? Compared with the beauty in front of me, there is a world of difference between them. Judging from the man in a suit, the clothes and accessories on the beauty in front of him cost at least more than 3 million. If not a rich woman, then what is she? If he could make it onto the list of this rich woman, then he could at least work 10 years less. Why is he applying for a secretary position? Thinking of this, the man took another step forward. At the same time, he looked at Mu Bingxue and Lin Fan very kindly and said to them, Meeting is fate. Would you like me to buy you a cup of coffee? Lin Fan gave the man a cold look. Lin Fan knew this man's purpose very well. Sorry, my girlfriend and I have something to do, so I'm leaving now. As he spoke, Lin Fan pulled Mu Bingxue to the cashier. Wearing the clothes he had just changed into, he walked out of the mall. As he watched Lin Fan and Mu Bingxue leave, an unspeakable resentment flashed in the man's eyes. Then, he murmured disdainfully, "Little white face, do you really think you are the one who has money?" As he spoke, the man looked at the time. He really couldn't continue to pester her. Because he is going to apply for a job. He had heard that the boss this time was a super rich man. If he is successful in the application, his income will definitely reach a historical high. The most important thing is that through this boss, I can get to know people of greater status. This is also very good for your own development. After walking out of the mall, Lin Fan said to Mu Bingxue, "Sister Mu, I'm just afraid that man will keep pestering us, so I said that." "Sister Mu, you won't blame me, will you?" When Mu Bingxue heard Lin Fan's words, her cheeks suddenly turned red. He quickly said, "Lin Fan, look at what you said. Even if you didn't say that, I would have said that. You know, I'm also afraid of being pestered by those men. It would be best if I could cut the Gordian knot quickly." In a blink of an eye, it was already noon. After the two of them had a casual meal, they came to the parking lot. Lin Fan put the clothes he had taken off into the passenger seat. Mu Bingxue looked at Lin Fan curiously and said to him, "Lin Fan, aren't you going back?" "No, I'm going to take the bus. I just received the address, so it's a good time for me to go there now. Please, Sister Mu, put my clothes back to my room." "It's okay, these are just small matters." "It's you, on the other hand, please be careful on the road." "Yeah, you too, be careful on the road." Lin Fan looked at Mu Bingxue and drove away in the Bugatti Veyron Supreme. Then I came to the nearby bus stop and prepared to take the bus to my destination. But unexpectedly, before Lin Fan could stand firm. Then I saw the man from before walking out of the car rental shop next to me. Chapter 41 Manager, I'm so panicked. The boss is also inside. The man obviously also saw Lin Fan. After seeing Lin Fan, the man looked at him with extreme contempt and said to him, "Hey, isn't this that pretty boy? Doesn't that pretty girl want you anymore? Why are you here to take the bus?" The man sneered, but ignored Lin Fan. Because his time is almost up. Then, the man drove the Porsche sports car rented from the car rental company towards the place where he was applying for the job. Lin Fan was stunned by what he saw. What kind of people are these? It's so funny. Didn't pay attention to the man's actions. When the bus arrived, Lin Fan got on it. At the same time, the manager of the headhunting company also called him. "Mr. Lin, the recruitment will start soon. When will you come? You will be the interviewer this time. I will come over for the interview. I have already sent the interview materials to your email." Lin Fan said this and hung up the phone. On the other side, the manager of the headhunting company was stunned for a moment. However, he soon understood what Lin Fan meant. I have to say, the richer people are, the better they are at having fun. Then, the headhunter manager walked to the computer. He downloaded Lin Fan's information from his mailbox. Then came Lin Fan's photo and various information in the file. After sighing, the headhunting manager came to the recruitment room. Waiting for the job fair to begin. Time passes by every second. Lin Fan also came to the recruitment location. Located in a remote office building in Shanghai. The ownership of this office building belongs to the headhunting company. It's just that I didn't use it much, so I happened to use it for him today. Get off the bus. Before he had taken a few steps, Lin Fan saw a woman who was dressed very smartly. She looked at her watch and walked towards the interview position with a model's gait. The most important thing is that Lin Fan also made a magical discovery. The moment this woman entered the building. It was exactly 10 minutes early, I have to say. As to whether it was a coincidence or not, that was not something Lin Fan could know. Lin Fan, dressed in very ordinary clothes, slowly walked into the office building. Those who came here today are all applying for secretary positions. However, what Lin Fan didn't expect was that he met an acquaintance as soon as he walked in. This acquaintance was the man who chatted up Mu Bingxue in the mall. The man looked at Lin Fan with a disdainful smile on his face. "I didn't expect to meet you here. Are you sure you meet the requirements?" When the man spoke, he did not conceal his voice at all. Just said this to Lin Fan. The sound even reached everyone's ears. About 20 people. They are all carefully selected by headhunters. Some of them are applying for secretary positions for the first time. Some are very experienced secretaries. It can be said that the headhunter has used up his greatest energy. Serving Lin Fan. Lin Fan didn't say much about the man in front of him. Talking to such people will only lower your own value. After glancing at the man lightly, Lin Fan walked up to the woman. He was very curious about the woman in front of him. Just stood in front of the woman. Lin Fan could feel the aura of this woman that kept people at a distance. Your aura is very special. That woman didn't even look at Lin Fan, like an iceberg. Lin Fan didn't mind and continued, "Just now I saw that when you entered the building, the time was exactly 10 minutes early, not a minute less." After saying this, the woman's expression changed slightly. This is indeed her habit. Once the habit becomes natural, basically everyone can do it, absolutely perfectly. However, she did not expect that this kind of thing would be noticed by the man in front of her. "Among these applicants, you have the best observation skills, but you can never be my opponent." After hearing the woman's extremely confident words, Lin Fan became even more interested in the woman in front of him. At the same time, the woman's words also touched the people around her. They all glared at the woman fiercely. Obviously, they were very unhappy with this woman's arrogance. There were even quite a few contemptuous voices heard around. But this woman still remained calm. In response to this, Lin Fan once again gave this woman an extra point in his heart. "Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Fan, and you?" "Zhou Xiaoxuan." After saying this, Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at her time. At this time, it was time to recruit. Still exactly the same. This powerful sense of time surprised Lin Fan a little. Sure enough, at this time, someone opened the door. "Invite 20 people to enter at the same time. The secretary selection was completed this afternoon. So this first interview is a big screening. Just introduce yourself. Arrange according to the sequence numbers drawn previously." Lin Fan discovered that the man was actually the first one. "And because I joined suddenly, I could only get the last one. Zhou Xiaoxuan is in the middle position." Everyone lined up and came to the interview room. The headhunter manager who was drinking water saw the last Lin Fan. Almost choked. He didn't expect that Lin Fan would dress so low-key. He quickly restrained himself. The headhunter coughed and went straight to the point. "You are all the best among the best, and each of you has an outstanding resume." At this point, the headhunter manager's aura changed, and he became much more dignified, but this is always on paper. "Now, you should introduce yourselves to me one by one according to your numbers, so that I can see your spirit." When he finished speaking, the headhunting manager glanced at Lin Fan, and his majestic voice suddenly became much softer. Lin Fan, who knew the reason, found it very funny. "Let us get started." As the headhunter manager finished speaking, I saw the man in the first mall stand up. His voice was loud and clear, his face full of confidence. "Hello, my name is Zhou Yan. I am fluent in Mandarin, Japanese, and English. I have the highest secretary qualification certificate. I have studied in Japan and the United States. I have worked as a secretary for a well-known president. I have a doctorate degree." In the next 5 minutes, Zhou Yan has been introducing his abilities and experiences. He held his head high, looking extremely proud. After Zhou Yan finished his self-introduction, the next person introduced himself. 11 people came in a row to apply for the secretary position. No one can surpass Zhou Yan in terms of qualifications. Until Zhou Xiaoxuan. Chapter 42. I want to show off. Until it was Zhou Xiaoxuan's turn. Lin Fan leaned forward slightly, only to see Zhou Xiaoxuan take a step forward. Face like an iceberg. There seemed to be no ripples in the voice, it was crisp and clear. This is a world of difference from the women before who deliberately spoke in a husky voice. Seeing this, Lin Fan nodded. "This time I am applying for a secretary position." Those women before acted as if there was no one around, and flirted with the headhunter manager. Even Lin Fan couldn't bear to watch it anymore. However, Lin Fan's surprise had just begun. I only heard Zhou Xiaoxuan say, name, Zhou Xiaoxuan, age, 23, graduated from Cambridge University, double doctorate, once served as the president of Blood Rose Beauty Company, Limited, understands how to handle various company affairs, is proficient in personnel management, financial management. At the same time, I master 12 languages, 13 dialects, 2 minority languages, and am proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Zhou Xiaoxuan paused, but I don't have a secretary qualification certificate. This is my first time as a secretary. If I really need it, I can get this certificate in the shortest time possible. I don't know why, but when talking about this, Zhou Xiaoxuan felt a little anxious. Lin Fan was a little curious. Could it be that there was some hidden story behind this? However, before Lin Fan could say anything, Zhou Yan stood up and said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "Are you sure you can speak 12 languages? 13 dialects? 2 minority languages? You are the president of Blood Rose Beauty Company, Limited. Why do you want to be a secretary when you can be the president? And you got 2 doctorates at the age of 23, are you sure it's not fake? No matter how you look at it, it's too suspicious." Hearing Zhou Yan's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan glanced at Zhou Yan indifferently. Then, in front of everyone, they demonstrated English, Japanese, German, French. 12 languages in total. The other people who came to recruit secretaries were completely dumbfounded. They obviously didn't expect that Zhou Xiaoxuan would be so strong. After speaking in 12 languages, Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at Zhou Yan and said, "Do you understand what I just said? My explanation is all in here." How could Zhou Yan understand? Even if he were to use machine translation, it would still take him a lot of time to look up these 12 languages. Instead, Lin Fan, who was standing at the end, nodded thoughtfully. It was because of the joint crackdown that it ran out of funds and went bankrupt, and it still owed a lot of money, right? And the double doctorate degree means that you skipped grades all the way, and then you got the double doctorate degree at the age of 23, right? Zhou Xiaoxuan nodded. She didn't expect that this person with such keen observation also knew so many languages. The headhunter wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. He didn't expect that the words on Lin Fan's resume were actually true. Zhou Xiaoxuan's self-introduction and her extraordinary abilities shocked almost all the applicants. Except Lin Fan. After a few more people passed by, it was finally Lin Fan's turn to introduce himself. Everyone cares about this person. Especially Zhou Yan. He is the one who cares about Lin Fan the most. At the same time, he is also the person who disdains Lin Fan the most. Lin Fan took a step forward. With a confident smile on his face, he looked at the headhunter. Little did they know that the headhunter was under tremendous pressure at this moment. The cold sweat on my forehead became even more. Chapter 43. I am not proud of mastering all languages. God knows how scared the headhunters are now. He knew Lin Fan's true identity. Thinking of this, the headhunter manager said that he wanted to drink some water to calm down. I just picked up the cup and hadn't even finished swallowing the water. Lin Fan said calmly, "My name is Lin Fan, and I know the 9 major languages in the world." As Lin Fan's words fell, the headhunting manager sprayed out the water in his mouth. As luck would have it, it sprayed right on Zhou Yan's face. However, the headhunting manager did not pay attention to Zhou Yan, but looked at Lin Fan in shock. You know, this is not just any language, but the language family. The complexity involved is not something that ordinary people can understand. Even for experts, it is amazing to be able to master a language. And what did Lin Fan just say? The world's 9 major language families. That includes almost all the thousands of languages. When Zhou Yan heard this, he couldn't help but say, "Lin Fan, are you sure you're not here to make fun of me? How old are you? And you're studying the 9 major languages? Are you kidding me?" Just now Zhou Yan refuted Zhou Xiaoxuan, and the headhunting manager didn't say anything. But now, Zhou Yan actually dared to refute Lin Fan. Immediately, the headhunter manager shouted without hesitation, "Shut up!" When Zhou Yan heard the headhunter's words, a smile instantly appeared on his face. He wiped his face casually and said, "Yes." The expression changed so quickly. It's simply jaw-dropping. Lin Fan didn't care whether others believed him or not. His learning ability was max anyway, so he learned it without any hesitation. Can he be blamed for this? Without waiting for everyone to adapt, Lin Fan continued, "I also master close combat skills. Even if there are dozens of soldier kings, I can deal with them all within a minute." Hearing this, Zhou Yan's eyes started to roll up crazily. Blow. Blow as hard as you can. If it weren't for the headhunter manager, Zhou Yan would have wanted to complain directly. Isn't he just a pretty boy? If you are really that capable, why do you still want to be a gigolo? From the beginning to the end, Lin Fan was just a pretty boy in Zhou Yan's heart. The kind that can't be washed. Instead, the headhunter manager's mouth twitched. Because he really believed it. You know, he had heard about what happened in that exam these days. Longya International Security Company. The man in front of me is undoubtedly a big boss. The headhunting manager said that no matter what Lin Fan said, he believed it. Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at Lin Fan curiously, but didn't say anything. Because before, that kind of terrifying observation ability was not possessed by others. Lin Fan continued to introduce himself. Also, I am confident that I can reach the world's top level in various physical fitness events, but what? At this time, all the people who came for the secretary interview were attracted by Lin Fan. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Fan's outfit today was too ordinary. They said they almost believed it. It's just that I don't have a secretarial qualification certificate, nor do I have a double doctorate degree. In fact, I'm just a student. As Lin Fan finished speaking, Zhou Yan was the first one who couldn't help himself. Zhou Yan laughed out loud in the room. With Zhou Yan taking the lead, the others could no longer control themselves. 1 passes to 2, 2 passes to 3. In the end, everyone except Lin Fan and Zhou Xiaoxuan laughed out loud. Of course, the headhunter is the interviewer this time. He was the one who dared not laugh out loud. At the same time, he didn't find it funny. I just feel really sorry for these secretaries. If they knew that Lin Fan was actually their boss, I wonder what they would think. Have you finished introducing yourself? The headhunting manager asked Lin Fan cautiously. I'm done with the introductions. After saying that, Lin Fan returned to the team. There was a smile on the corner of his mouth. The headhunter nodded and said, I understand. You can leave now. The list of qualified candidates will be announced in 30 minutes. After hearing the headhunter's words, more than 20 secretarial candidates came out of the room. As soon as he came out, Zhou Xiaoxuan came to Lin Fan's side and said to him, Do you really master the 9 major languages? Certainly. Lin Fan smiled confidently, and then spoke every word to Zhou Xiaoxuan in the same language. Even Zhou Xiaoxuan, a true ice beauty, found Lin Fan's extremely terrifying language talent terrified. After taking a deep breath, Zhou Xiaoxuan said to Lin Fan, Although you have a great talent for languages, I still feel that you are no match for me, and the same goes for Zhou Yan. The person who will be selected as the secretary this time must be me. Oh, why are you so confident? Although Zhou Yan looks annoying, his career as a secretary can be said to be very brilliant and he has a lot of experience. Zhou Xiaoxuan shook her head. Because of confidence, I am confident that I can do it, even when I was the president. It's just that because of the problem of funds. Having said that, Zhou Xiaoxuan said no more. Because she found that she talked too much. For some reason, she felt that Lin Fan's aura was very similar to her own. But after this time, we will never meet again. Then there is no need to say more. Thinking of this, Zhou Xiaoxuan turned into an iceberg again. It exudes an atmosphere that says no strangers allowed. Lin Fan didn't care about this. The phone vibrated. Lin Fan took a look and walked towards the bathroom. Walked into the single room in the bathroom. Lin Fan glanced at the message on his phone. This is the request from the headhunter manager. Let him choose the candidates for promotion this time. In response to this, Lin Fan only sent one message, Zhou Xiaoxuan, Zhou Yan, everything should proceed as normal according to the schedule. Of course, the headhunter manager also knew that Lin Fan was included in this. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. A waiter came out of the room holding a list. Everyone looked at the waiter. The corridor, which was originally noisy, became quiet in an instant. Everyone looked at the waiter in front of them expectantly. They want to hear their names from the waiter's mouth. There are 3 people selected this time. When everyone heard this, their hearts suddenly tightened. Such a small number of people makes many people feel desperate. Even Zhou Yan is the same. Only Zhou Xiaoxuan remains confident. These 3 people are Zhou Yan, Zhou Xiaoxuan, and Lin Fan. As the waiter finished speaking, many female secretaries shed tears. They could only watch. A great opportunity was heading their way. Many people even had their makeup smudged due to crying, revealing their true colors. Lin Fan was so scared that his heart started pounding. Fortunately, I didn't choose them, otherwise I would be scared to death. At this time, Zhou Yan came to Lin Fan and said to him, Don't think that you can win just because you entered the retest. With me here, no matter whether you or she is here, it is impossible for you to catch the boss's eye. After saying this, Zhou Yan confidently pushed the door open and walked in. Only Lin Fan was left, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Chapter 44, Stop Pretending, Let Us Be Honest, I'm the Boss. The room felt a bit crowded before. Because this time, there are only 3 people present. So it seems quite empty. There are 3 chairs in front of the headhunter. The headhunter manager waved his hand casually and said to the 3 people, "You are all rare and outstanding talents. Please take a seat." Lin Fan was not polite at all and sat down on the chair directly. Zhou Xiaoxuan bowed slightly, then sat on the chair like a lady. As for Zhou Yan, he also raised his head. He showed a very confident, no, greasy smile, thanked the headhunter manager, and then sat down on the chair. Lin Fan's mouth twitched when he saw this. This kind of person is really two-faced. He was so arrogant in front of me, but at this moment, he seemed so well behaved. It's so funny. The headhunter looked at his watch. Then he said to everyone, "It's getting late now, let's get started quickly, or start with Zhou Yan. If you want to recruit a secretary, what would you do?" When Zhou Yan heard this, he immediately thought of himself. Without any hesitation, Zhou Yan stood up from his seat and said, "If I want to recruit a secretary, I will definitely conduct a comprehensive analysis of the other party's resume, conversation, etiquette, and experience, and then make the selection of the secretary." The headhunter nodded and said, "Very good." Then he looked at Zhou Xiaoxuan, "It's your turn." Zhou Xiaoxuan stood up and said softly, "I think a secretary must first have confidence, because you not only represent yourself, you represent the boss and the face of the company. Only a confident secretary can be better qualified for the job of a secretary. As for ability, I am confident that no one is better than me." Just from Zhou Xiaoxuan's last sentence, Lin Fan could sense her unparalleled self-confidence. This is not conceit. He could feel that this confidence was her strength, giving her the best feedback. The headhunting manager's expression remained unchanged, and then he looked at Lin Fan nervously. At this time, Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. She said calmly, "If it were me, I would definitely change into the most ordinary clothes, blend in with the group of applicants, get in close contact with them, and observe whether they are suitable for the position of secretary through their performance outside of being an interviewer." As Lin Fan's voice fell, Zhou Yan and Zhou Xiaoxuan both looked at Lin Fan. Their eyes were filled with shock. Because after hearing these words, a trace of fear suddenly rose in their hearts. If this is true, could it be that Lin Fan is really? At this moment, Lin Fan chuckled, "Hey, you guys didn't believe it, did you? Don't you think about it? How is this possible? I'm just a student." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Zhou Yan reacted immediately. "Yes, I'm just a student. No matter how powerful you are, you can never be a big boss." Zhou Yan breathed a sigh of relief. But at this time, Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at Lin Fan deeply. "I don't know what he is thinking." The headhunting manager nodded pretentiously, but thought to himself, "Isn't that what you do?" Thinking of this, he became more curious. How shocked they were when they found out Lin Fan's identity. Now for the second and final test. There was some stagnation in the air. Even Zhou Xiaoxuan's eyes flashed with seriousness at this moment. Success or failure depends on this one move. This test is very simple. It is to test your interpersonal relationships. As a secretary, it is most important to be able to manage interpersonal relationships well. What you have to do is very simple. In addition to your own parents, you only need to borrow 1,000 yuan. Of course, you cannot explain the situation. Do you understand? Hearing the headhunter's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan's expression suddenly darkened. She lost. Any questions? As if noticing Zhou Xiaoxuan's expression, the headhunting manager said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "Because of the company's bankruptcy, I now owe a lot of money to the bank, relatives, and friends. I can no longer ask them for a loan." At this time, Lin Fan also spoke up, "My friends are all students. 1,000 yuan is a bit stressful for them." Lin Fan's other meaning was that he couldn't borrow money either. In this case, 2 out of the 3 people have expressed that they cannot complete it. Zhou Yan was overjoyed and immediately called his friend. "Hey, lend me 1,000 yuan. I need it urgently." Afterwards, Zhou Yan showed the 1,000 yuan he had borrowed to the headhunting manager. The headhunter nodded, and then said to the 3 people, "I know your situation. The results will be announced in 10 minutes. You can leave first." Left the interview room. Zhou Yan was ecstatic. The corners of his mouth are curled up. "I really want to take off and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun." He looked at Lin Fan and Zhou Xiaoxuan arrogantly, and said proudly, "I've said it before, you two are definitely not my opponents. Anyway, you don't have a chance, just go away, so as to avoid embarrassment later." Zhou Yan's expression made Lin Fan feel sick. He found that Zhou Xiaoxuan seemed to really want to leave. Hey, the results are about to be announced. It would be a bit hasty to leave now. Where is the confidence you mentioned earlier? Zhou Xiaoxuan, who was about to leave, stopped when she heard Lin Fan's words. You misunderstood, I just wanted to go to the bathroom. Hearing Zhou Xiaoxuan's words, Lin Fan thought to himself, this person really has personality. Didn't say much. 10 minutes passed in a flash. The three people walked into the interview room again. Lin Fan's expression was indifferent. Zhou Xiaoxuan had no expression on her face. As for Zhou Yan, he was filled with endless ecstasy. Because in his opinion, he was the only one who could make the choice. The other two people are no match for him at all. The headhunter coughed and said, "Now please invite Mr. Lin to come up and announce the results." The headhunter manager said this, standing up from his seat and taking a half step back. It seems that he is extremely respectful to Mr. Lin. Zhou Yan looked around, somewhat impatiently wanting to see the so-called Mr. Lin appear to announce that he is the final candidate to advance. Zhou Xiaoxuan seemed to realize something and looked at Lin Fan next to her. His expression was full of curiosity and questions. Lin Fan acted as if he didn't see it. Just sitting there, without any movement. Time seems to have stood still at this moment. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. A full 5 minutes passed, and just when Zhou Yan wanted to ask where Mr. Lin was, Lin Fan stood up from his seat and walked towards the seat that the headhunter manager had given up for him. Chapter 45, Zhou Yan, do you want to stay and clean the toilet? When Lin Fan stood up, Zhou Xiaoxuan, who had been staring at Lin Fan, suddenly narrowed her eyes. She didn't expect that her idea was actually right. This is simply unbelievable. Zhou Yan was stunned for a moment, then said to Lin Fan, "Lin Fan, why are you walking around? Mr. Lin hasn't come yet. You are really disrespecting Mr. Lin by doing this." Originally, Zhou Yan wanted to put a big hat on Lin Fan. But at the end of his words, Zhou Yan suddenly realized that the person in front of him was called Lin Fan. It seems, his surname is also Lin. Sure enough, the headhunter did not stop it at all. Instead, he was very attentive and pulled a chair for Lin Fan. Looks extremely humble. Zhou Yan stared at the scene in front of him in a daze. He stood there in a daze, as if he was petrified. His eyes widened like bells and his face gradually turned red. Thinking about what he had done today, Zhou Yan was scared. He kept thinking in his mind, impossible. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. You are just a pretty boy. How could you be Mr. Lin? You absolutely cannot be Mr. Lin. Zhou Yan just felt like he was deceived by the whole world. This pretty boy whom I met in the mall turned out to be the real boss. Why, sometimes, his luck is so good. No, it's so unlucky. However, he felt that he could still turn the tables. Thinking of this, Zhou Yan immediately stood up from his seat. He said to Lin Fan, "Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to be so young. As the saying goes, heroes emerge from youth. I think the future pillar of the country must be Mr. Lin. I believe that Mr. Lin must have the same sentiments and will not mind my childish jokes before. Let us put a big hat on Lin Fan first. Then praise him again." Zhou Yan felt that Lin Fan in front of him was just a little guy, young and frivolous. If I just flatter him a little, I will be able to forget what happened just now. However, he still underestimated Lin Fan. In Lin Fan's eyes, Zhou Yan was like a bug. Just like what Lin Fan thought of Zhou Yan this morning. From the beginning to the end, Zhou Yan was not in Lin Fan's eyes. Therefore, Lin Fan directly announced, "Zhou Xiaoxuan wins, Zhou Yan, you are eliminated." Lin Fan said to Zhou Yan in front of him without any politeness. Zhou Yan didn't expect that Lin Fan would be so unkind. Zhou Yan immediately retorted, "Why? Obviously, whether from the experience or the last stage, I won." "You won? Actually, I've been curious from the beginning, why do you feel that way?" Lin Fan then continued, "During my break, I learned about Blood Rose Beauty Company, Limited. Zhou Xiaoxuan, as the president, is indeed very capable. She has been a secretary before and has been the president. This is the best secretary." Lin Fan wanted Zhou Yan to accept defeat sincerely. Moreover, the person with the best interpersonal relationship in the last link is Zhou Xiaoxuan. A CEO owes a huge debt. But even so, there are relatives and friends willing to lend money to help Zhou Xiaoxuan get through the difficult times. Can a stinky person like you achieve such interpersonal relationships? When Zhou Yan heard Lin Fan's words, his expression changed. Putting himself in the other's shoes, Zhou Yan felt that he couldn't do it. Just when he was about to make an excuse for himself, Lin Fan said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "How much do you owe the bank and your relatives and friends?" Zhou Xiaoxuan was stunned for a moment, but she quickly realized, a total of 22 million. "Well, I'll pay it back for you. Come to work starting tomorrow. I'll give you 100,000 a month, and commissions based on performance, with no upper limit. In addition, there are half-year bonuses and year-end bonuses every year, and you can travel in a sports car. Do you have any other requests?" Lin Fan's very light words fell into Zhou Xiaoxuan's ears. "Boss, you. Even though Zhou Xiaoxuan was a president before, she never thought that she would encounter such a situation one day. A huge sum of 22 million yuan was actually paid back as soon as he said he would. This is simply incredible." Zhou Yan, who was standing nearby, looked at Zhou Xiaoxuan with envy and jealousy. He didn't expect that he would be eliminated directly. "The most important thing is that I feel like a clown. Moreover, this treatment is too good. It's really enviable. If. Unfortunately, there is no if." Thinking of this, Zhou Yan knelt down directly. He begged Lin Fan, "Boss Lin, please give me another chance. Please." Looking at Zhou Yan in front of him, a hint of disdain flashed across Lin Fan's eyes. He finally dug out a coin from his wallet. He threw it directly in front of Zhou Yan. As if sensing Zhou Yan's thoughts, Lin Fan said to Zhou Yan, "You don't have to kneel. Your expression is very beautiful. You have worked hard to give us such an excellent performance today. This is the reward you deserve. By the way, didn't you say you wanted an opportunity? Do you want to stay and clean the toilets? The kind that provides food, and I'll give you $100 a month. What do you think? Humiliation. Naked humiliation." Zhou Yan looked at the coin on the ground. My face turned red with anger. He looked at Lin Fan and Zhou Xiaoxuan hatefully, then got up from the ground, slammed the door and left. It was not until this time that the headhunter manager next to him burst into laughter. At this time, even Lin Fan himself couldn't help it. He is a person who protects his shortcomings, and he is also a vengeful person. The laughter of the two people also infected Zhou Xiaoxuan. There's no way, this is just too funny. Although he was so arrogant just now, in fact, Lin Fan is the final boss. Apart from showing off his almost ground-level IQ, it's that clown-like behavior. However, Zhou Xiaoxuan started crying while laughing. Such a tough ice beauty also let down her guard at this moment. Tears rolled down from the corners of my eyes. When the headhunting manager saw this scene, he, being a shrewd man, quietly left the room. "Boss, thank you. I will pay you back the money slowly in the future. I will work hard as a secretary in the future. No matter what task you give me, I will do my best to complete it. These are all small matters. The main thing is that I am impressed by your talent." As Lin Fan spoke, he wrote a check to Zhou Xiaoxuan. After handing the check to Zhou Xiaoxuan, Lin Fan said, "Take care of your affairs today and start working tomorrow." "Is that okay?" Looking at the check in front of him, Zhou Xiaoxuan asked a question, "Boss, aren't you afraid that I will take the check and run away?" Chapter 46 I owe you? I tore it up. Do you have any objection? Hearing Zhou Xiaoxuan's words, Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. He immediately said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "I believe in my judgment. When you say this, you will not leave. I believe in you." After hearing Lin Fan's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan smiled again. "Boss. Just call me Lin Fan." "No, you are my boss, so I will call you Boss Lin from now on." After a pause, Zhou Xiaoxuan said to Lin Fan, "Boss Lin, please wait a moment. I will write something for you." As she spoke, Zhou Xiaoxuan took out a piece of paper and a pen from her bag and wrote something on it. "This is an IOU, but it is also a contract of sale." Zhou Xiaoxuan signed her name on it and then handed it to Lin Fan, saying to him, "Boss Lin, once you sign your name on it, this IOU will become effective. This money is equivalent to you lending it to me, and I will definitely pay you back in the future." As a president, Zhou Xiaoxuan naturally knows how important trust is. This was only the first day that Lin Fan and I met. It is very important to establish a bond of trust between each other. That's why Zhou Xiaoxuan made this choice. However, Lin Fan didn't care about this choice. With a god-level business card, he earns tens of millions every day. Although the expenditure is quite high, it is still good overall. Lin Fan didn't care about this small amount of money at all. Immediately, Lin Fan took the IOU from Zhou Xiaoxuan's hand and tore it up. Zhou Xiaoxuan's pupils suddenly shrank. She subconsciously asked, "Boss, why did you tear it up?" "Torn? No, it's still there, isn't it?" Zhou Xiaoxuan was stunned. She didn't know what Lin Fan meant. When you have this intention, this IOU is actually already in your heart. Although I am relatively young, I have read a lot of books. Don't compare me with those who only care about benefits. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan nodded vigorously. I understand, boss. I will work harder in the future. Well, finish all your work today, and I'll wait for you at home tomorrow. Zhou Xiaoxuan nodded and bowed to Lin Fan. When Zhou Xiaoxuan stood up, confidence returned to her face. I understand, boss. I'll leave now. Walk out of the room. Zhou Xiaoxuan only felt that her body and mind were more relaxed than ever before. Because of financial pressure, she urgently needs a job. She happened to see the recruitment brochure of the headhunter. Without hesitation, I came to attend this interview. I thought I lost in the final round. But what she didn't expect was that the boss was actually hiding among the recruiters. This was something Zhou Xiaoxuan never expected. The boss is really thoughtful. Maybe I can learn more by being with him. Thinking of this, Zhou Xiaoxuan called her parents. The call was connected quickly. However, before Zhou Xiaoxuan could say anything, her parents on the other end of the phone said to her, "Daughter, do you still remember Jason? He has been pursuing you. He also said that he can help you pay off your debts. We have agreed on your behalf. When do you have time, go and meet him." Hearing what her parents said, Zhou Xiaoxuan's face changed, and she immediately said to her parents, "Mom and Dad, I refuse this." Chapter 47 Not elegant at all. Without any hesitation, Zhou Xiaoxuan spoke directly to the parents on the other end of the phone. When the parents heard what Zhou Xiaoxuan said, they said earnestly, "Daughter, you are in huge debt now. As long as you agree to be Jason's girlfriend, he is willing to help you pay off all the debt, and even support you to continue running your favorite cosmetics business. With Jason's help, even if you encounter the same situation as before, where the company jointly attacks you, you don't have to be afraid anymore." Zhou Xiaoxuan's expression remained unchanged when she heard her parents' words. I just told my parents about Lin Fan's situation. Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents were completely stunned after hearing what Lin Fan had done. If we compare what Lin Fan and Jason did, Lin Fan looked like he was not a human. So, Mom and Dad, you understand now, I don't want to have dinner with this Jason. I just want to pay back all the money owed to my relatives and friends today, and then go to work tomorrow. Hearing what Zhou Xiaoxuan said, Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents were stunned for a moment, but we have already received the deposit. Having said this, Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents said no more. Because they know that they seem to have done something very bad. This incident may even affect Zhou Xiaoxuan's future development. Well, then what should we do? Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents suddenly became panicked. Although Jason's family is powerful, it cannot compare to Lin Fan, who is so generous. I feel there is no comparison at all. Zhou Xiaoxuan also knows that her parents are doing this for her own good. But this is the situation now. Zhou Xiaoxuan doesn't want any other situations to happen again. Mom and Dad, how about this? You can treat him to a meal and then return the money to him. So are you going to be there? Zhou Xiaoxuan thought for a moment and bit her lower lip with her pearly teeth. I'll go too. Let's schedule it for this afternoon. The sooner the better. Cut the Gordian knot. Once Zhou Xiaoxuan gets serious, it can be very scary. After Zhou Xiaoxuan left, Lin Fan gave the manager a service fee. I rode my bike towards Roshui Pavilion. After all, this is the second day of Roshui Pavilion's opening. Lin Fan still has to go and take a look. As soon as he arrived at Roshui Pavilion, Lin Fan saw Meng Wanru, who was wearing a waitress's uniform, helping out here and there. It's already afternoon. People kept coming to the second and third floors to have afternoon tea. There are also many people who come here to eat. Basically, when Lin Fan arrived, the first floor was already full of people. Coming to Wanru's side, Lin Fan asked, "Wanru, why are you here in person?" "It's okay. I just saw that there were too many people and the waiters were too busy to handle it, so I came over to help. But don't worry, Lin Fan. I've worked before, so I'm familiar with these things. Lin Fan smiled helplessly. That wasn't what he meant. However, Meng Wanru has already taken the stage herself. As the boss, he can't just watch Meng Wanru work here. I'll go change my clothes and accompany you. Meng Wanru heard what Lin Fan said and was about to persuade Lin Fan. But Lin Fan waved his hand casually and walked towards the logistics department, where there were a lot of new clothes. I have to say, this god-level business card is really terrifying. The flow of people actually increased a lot compared to yesterday. Everyone came here for Roshui Pavilion. As for Luo Jiang next to him, his eyes were numb. No one is more miserable than watching the business around you booming while your own business is deserted. All I can say is this is really heartbreaking. This feeling made Luo Jiang crazy. He spent almost all of his fortune to open this restaurant. We also hired a top chef to take charge of the cooking. But compared with the Roshui Pavilion next to it, it's like a small fry compared to a big one. This feeling is so uncomfortable. He can't engage in a price war, because if he does, he will be the only one who suffers. It seems that the only option is to close down. Thinking of this, Luo Jiang looked into the distance, his eyes dim and distracted. This is the result of going against Lin Fan. At this time, a Rolls-Royce Phantom was slowly driving towards Roshui Pavilion in the distance. A man with a Western look came down from inside. Looking at such a popular restaurant, the man showed a hint of disdain in his eyes. It's really not elegant at all, but since it's the restaurant chosen by Xia Xian, it's okay to be patient for a while. The person who came was Jason. Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents' circle of friends has been flooded with posts about Roshui since yesterday. So, when talking about dinner, he invited Jason to Roshui Pavilion. Walk in from the first floor. The strong smell of fireworks made Jason frown involuntarily. It tastes disgusting and not classy at all. Jason muttered to himself, then he stopped a waiter casually and asked him, "Hey, let me ask you, how do I get to the state banquet level restaurant?" The person who was stopped happened to be Lin Fan. He had just changed into the waiter's clothes and was ready to help Meng Wanru. After all, it's my own restaurant and I make money for it, so it's okay for me to help out a little. But what Lin Fan didn't expect was, when he just changed his clothes, he met a man who looked like the king. He kept calling her elegant, which left Lin Fan speechless. State banquet level, right? I'll lead the way for you. As he spoke, Lin Fan took the lead and walked forward. Seeing Lin Fan's attitude, Jason curled his lips and said, "Not elegant at all." Jason's words fell into Lin Fan's ears, leaving Lin Fan speechless. Can't you just change the sentence? Doesn't he get annoyed by repeating this sentence all the time? Lin Fan brought Jason to the top floor. This floor is staffed by a state banquet level chef specially hired by Lin Fan. It is where the main expenditure lies. However, what Lin Fan didn't expect was, as soon as he arrived at this place, he saw a very familiar figure. This figure is Zhou Xiaoxuan, who went to apply for the job this afternoon. This made Lin Fan very curious. So Lin Fan gestured to the waiter next to him. The waiter also obviously recognized Lin Fan. He immediately retreated from this floor. In this way, Lin Fan acted as a waiter, lowering his head slightly, looking at the scene in front of him with some curiosity. At this time, Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents obviously also saw Jason. Zhou Xiaoxuan just glanced at Jason lightly and didn't make any other moves. Therefore, Zhou Xiaoxuan did not see the waiter Lin Fan standing behind her. Chapter 48: The Billionaire Family Behind the Scenes. Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents saw Jason coming. He quickly stood up from his seat. Came up to greet Jason. "Jason, you are finally here, please take a seat." Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents spoke to Jason from the chairs next to them. Jason nodded, then sat opposite Zhou Xiaoxuan. Said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "Xiaoxuan, long time no see. I don't want to see you, and I don't want to say anything else to you. I'll just tell you straight away, I don't want your money. As for the money my parents received, it's all in this card, and I'm returning it to you now." As she spoke, Zhou Xiaoxuan threw a card in Jason's direction. However, Jason didn't even look at the card. Jason stared blankly at Zhou Xiaoxuan in front of him and murmured, "Sure enough, you are the most elegant person in the world." When Lin Fan heard this, he was completely stunned. He just thought that this guy named Jason in front of him was sick. Xia Xian. Call me by my name, Zhou Xiaoxuan. I don't know you well. Jason shrugged and said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, okay, Xiaoxuan, the money has already been given to you, why don't you want it? Or do you think the money is not worth it? But according to my understanding, don't you owe a lot of money? Jason glanced at the bank card on the ground and didn't take it seriously at all. As for the money, my current boss has already paid me back in full, and he hasn't asked for anything in return. Really? But I think that for a boss like this, the less demanding he is, the more he has his own purpose. Maybe you are his purpose. Hearing Jason's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at him coldly, so what? I'm in charge of my own affairs. I don't need an outsider like you to point fingers at me. Zhou Xiaoxuan's words fell into Jason's ears. Oh, really? But I never want to take back something I gave away. Now that I've accepted it, it's hard to get it back. Jason said to the crowd. But those eyes never left Zhou Xiaoxuan from beginning to end. After hearing what Jason said, Zhou Xiaoxuan finally understood. The guy in front of me clearly wants to cause trouble. I clearly came here to celebrate today, but who would have thought that my parents would take the money from this guy in front of me? Zhou Xiaoxuan felt indescribable disgust towards the Jason in front of her. Looking at the playful smile on Jason's lips, Zhou Xiaoxuan slammed the table with her bare hands. She just stood up from the chair. Looking at Jason not far away, he said to Jason, Jason, don't think I don't know that those companies were able to unite because of you. So, don't be a good person in front of me now. It really makes me feel sick. When Jason heard Zhou Xiaoxuan's words, a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. However, Jason just said, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. So, do you have any evidence? As Jason finished speaking, Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents obviously also noticed Jason's evil ambitions. Father Zhou was stunned for a moment, but then he slapped the table and stood up. Pointing at Jason, he said angrily, good. You kid, it turns out you are the mastermind behind this. Not only Zhou Xiaoxuan and Zhou's father spoke like that, but even Zhou's mother's face was flushed with anger. It turns out that the reason why their family has become like this is all because of Jason in front of them. If I had known earlier, he would be the mastermind behind this. Then no matter what Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents say, they will not accept Jason's money. But it's too late to say anything now. Jason looked indifferently at the three people in front of him with his eyes raised. He took a sip of the fragrant tea. Then he said, well, this tea is good. It is actually the top-grade Westlake Longjing. I think it weighs 320,000 per 100 grams. It's a state banquet-level restaurant, very quiet. Even if a pin drop falls on the ground, you can hear it clearly. Lin Fan was standing diagonally behind Zhou Xiaoxuan and heard Jason's words. I just felt a little bit amused and helpless. I was complaining like crazy in my heart, please, if you don't understand, don't make random comments. He clearly used Dongting Biluokan, and the aromas of the two teas are very different. And it's 1.72 million 50 grams, not 320,100 grams. Just when Lin Fan finished complaining in his heart, Jason said again, you should also know what kind of person I am, so, Zhou Xiaoxuan, for the sake of you and me being able to have a little peace in the future, you should accept my money and return your boss's money. Jason added, otherwise, I can contact your boss and tell him that if he wants to take you in, he will have to bear the wrath of our family. Then you just have to watch how I bankrupt him. Jason paused, and then said, what do you think he will choose? You know, my family just became an upper-class family at the beginning of this year, and our assets have officially reached tens of billions. When Jason spoke, his expression was more arrogant than ever before. It is for this reason that, as the only son in the family, he can be said to have received the best care in the family. This is how Jason developed his bad character and attitude. No one can snatch the things he likes from him. However, what they didn't know was that Zhou Xiaoxuan's boss was right behind them. At this moment, Lin Fan felt so scared after hearing Jason's words. Lin Fan has even started using his little brain. Start thinking about how to target Jason. At this moment, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Hand over Zhou Xiaoxuan, give up Zhou Xiaoxuan. Gain 1 ordinary hacker member. 2. Refuse to hand over Zhou Xiaoxuan and protect her. Obtain a senior hacker member. 3. No point in talking, just go to war with Jason. Obtain top hacker organization. Host, please choose. Just as Lin Fan was looking at the options given to him by the system, Jason, who was not far away, took out his cell phone from his pocket and said, "It just so happens that before I came here, I checked your boss's cell phone number. Let me call him and see what he says." Hearing this, Lin Fan was stunned for a moment. Am I not Zhou Xiaoxuan's boss? In other words. Chapter 49. Let me fight again. I don't believe you are the boss. The top floor of Roshuwei Pavilion. One top-notch dish after another was served on the table. All of them are super luxurious and top-notch delicacies of state banquet level. Every dish goes through very complicated steps before it is finally made. Then it was served on the table. It can be said that the value of each of the dishes mentioned above is terrifying. When Zhou Xiaoxuan heard Jason's words, her heart was completely in suspense. Because she knew how exaggerated the power of Jason's family was. Their family runs a department store. They sell almost all kinds of daily necessities. Although the profit of the product is relatively low. But I can't bear it, the quantity is too large. The sales volume alone can bring countless wealth to Jason's family every year. Through the continuous accumulation of these wealth. Only then did Jason reach a net worth of tens of billions. Of course, this so-called 10 billion fortune is just the sum of all valuable items added together. The gap between you and the truly rich people shouldn't be too big. But even so, Zhou Xiaoxuan didn't know what choice her first boss Lin Fan would make. Not only Zhou Xiaoxuan, but also Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents thought of this. They obviously thought of all the possibilities. If Lin Fan retreats, then Zhou Xiaoxuan might really have no way to escape from the control of Jason. Boss Lin. I'll leave my future life to you. Thinking of this, Zhou Xiaoxuan slowly closed her eyes. She kept praying in her heart, hoping that God would let Lin Fan hear her voice. Jason took out his cell phone and dialed Lin Fan's phone number that he had found out. Almost at the same time, Lin Fan's cell phone, who was sitting diagonally behind Zhou Xiaoxuan, rang. Break free from the shackles of fate and stand high in the sky to enjoy the scenery of freedom. A piece of exciting music came from Lin Fan's pocket. These are the lyrics to one of his favorite songs. But this verse is just too passionate. The sound echoing in this restaurant was too harsh. Before Zhou Xiaoxuan could turn around to see what was happening, Jason angrily shouted at Lin Fan, "Waiter, get out of here. You are really not elegant at all." Hearing Jason's words, a smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. At this time, Zhou Xiaoxuan also turned around and looked at Lin Fan. Zhou Xiaoxuan's pupils suddenly shrank. She rubbed her eyes subconsciously. She felt like she had misjudged the person. I don't know if it's because I'm too obsessed. So, when looking at the waiter, Zhou Xiaoxuan even thought that she saw boss Lin Fan. But before Zhou Xiaoxuan could continue to confirm it, Lin Fan slowly took off the waiter's coat he was wearing. Then he took out his cell phone from his pocket, pressed the answer button, and put it to his ear. Then he said very seriously, "Zhou Xiaoxuan is mine. No matter what method you use, you can't take her away from me." The voice spread to other people. At the same time, Lin Fan's voice came from Jason's phone. At this moment, the air seemed to be stagnant. Only Lin Fan moved his legs and walked towards Zhou Xiaoxuan. At the same time, he said, "Jason, your name is Jason, right? I wanted to complain a long time ago, but you keep calling me elegant. Don't you feel uncomfortable saying it out loud? I feel so uncomfortable just listening to this." For someone who can say that 1.7205000 yuan of Dongting Bilyuan is only 320,000 yuan of top-grade West Lake Longjing, I really don't think you are so elegant. On the contrary, it's quite disgusting. As Lin Fan finished speaking, the waiters around him all laughed. They are professionally trained, except they can't help themselves. Jason looked at Lin Fan in front of him, then looked at his phone. I didn't react for a moment, and just said subconsciously, "You are just a waiter, why are you pretending here? I just called the wrong number." As he spoke, Jason asked someone to send the phone number again. Jason didn't look at it anymore and dialed again. At this moment, Lin Fan's cell phone once again rang with a moving melody, "Break free from the shackles of fate and stand high in the sky to enjoy the scenery of freedom." Yes, that's right, the person in front of me is Zhou Xiaoxuan's boss. Jason is no fool. At this time, he also reacted. The person in front of me is Zhou Xiaoxuan's boss. Putting away his phone, Jason nodded, then pointed at Zhou Xiaoxuan and Lin Fan. Okay, you guys are awesome. You actually dared to team up to play a trick on me. Do you know who I am?" Jason shouted at Lin Fan. A bench was moved behind Lin Fan by a waiter. Lin Fan sat down and said calmly, "It's really not elegant at all. You're actually making a lot of noise." Lin Fan did not directly answer Jason's question. But after hearing Lin Fan's words, Jason almost vomited blood. Treat others the way they have treated you. Jason just felt extremely uncomfortable. At this time, Zhou Xiaoxuan said excitedly, "Boss, why are you here?" "Actually, I didn't want to come. I was just enjoying life, but was stopped by this second-generation rich guy. You don't know, this guy was so elegant all the way, it gave me a headache just by listening to him." Lin Fan madly complained about Jason to Zhou Xiaoxuan in front of Jason. Jason's face turned red after hearing this. "How dare you? Do you know who I am? Believe it or not, I can make you bankrupt with just one phone call." "Oh." Lin Fan nodded and just responded softly. Then he looked at Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents and said, "Uncle and aunt, don't just sit there. Do you want to try the food in our Roshui pavilion? You know, it's very delicious." When Jason heard Lin Fan's words, his eyes suddenly lit up. "Is this your restaurant? Believe it or not, I will close your restaurant down." When Lin Fan heard Jason's words, he still said "oh." Lin Fan knew that the more he dealt with people like Jason, the more he had to ignore him. Only in this way will he become even crazier. As expected, he saw that Lin Fan didn't care about him at all. Jason was furious. From childhood to adulthood, no one has ever treated him with such indifference. "Alright. You guys are good. Let me show you how I deal with you, Roshui Pavilion, right? I'm going to shut you down." As soon as he finished speaking, Jason called his father. But, after 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 20 seconds, no one answered. Chapter 50. You're in trouble. Do you know who you got in trouble with? The top floor of Roshui Pavilion. Lin Fan took Zhou Xiaoxuan and her parents to taste state banquet-level delicacies. Only Jason was feeling uncomfortable there. He kept praying in his heart, "Pick it up, you must pick it up." If he doesn't pick up the conversation, then what he just said will become a joke. In Zhou Xiaoxuan's eyes, he didn't want to be a joke. Maybe Jason's prayers worked. Just as the call was about to be hung up automatically, it was finally picked up at the last second. "Son, I'm having dinner with the bosses right now. If you have anything to say, can't you go back and talk about it?" Hearing his father's words, Jason said, "Dad, someone has offended me. He runs a restaurant. Please help me find someone to close down this restaurant." "Okay, give me the name of the restaurant and don't cause me trouble next time, you hear me?" Hearing his father's words, Jason's face was full of joy. He quickly told his father the name of Roshui Pavilion, and at the same time reminded his father to find someone to seal the place as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Jason felt ecstatic. He is worthy of being my father. Just don't pamper yourself too much. After hanging up the phone, Jason looked at Lin Fan and said, "Just wait, someone will come and seal off your restaurant soon. When the time comes, don't kneel on the ground and beg me, I'm afraid it will dirty my ears." However, Lin Fan acted as if he didn't hear Jason's words. He was enjoying a state banquet-level meal with Zhou Xiaoxuan and her parents. Jason was very angry. But an unprecedented sinister smile appeared on his face. "I secretly swore in my heart, just wait, I will close your restaurant and see how you beg me." The other side. Jason's father, Jieshan, returned to the dinner party. A bald man sitting next to him asked Jieshan, "Boss Jia, is there anything wrong?" "What else could it be? My son was bullied, so he asked me, his father, to help him. It's just a small matter." Hearing Jieshan's words, the bald man and the people around him all looked at Jieshan. The bald man said, "Boss Jia, your child is being bullied. We, as elders, cannot pretend we didn't hear anything. What are you going to do?" When Jieshan heard what these people said, he came to attend this dinner as a person who had just entered the 10 billion circle. He originally thought that there were all kinds of fights here, but he didn't expect that these big brothers were so nice. "We just met and you're already so enthusiastic." Thinking of this, Jieshan said to everyone, "Actually, there is nothing wrong. I just want to help my son find someone to close a restaurant. I think it's called Roshui Pavilion." When Jieshan said this, he pretended to be very casual, indirectly revealing that one's own network of contacts can be blocked at any time. However, as Jieshan said this, Jieshan suddenly realized that the bald boss was no longer smiling. The square-faced old man next to the bald boss also lost his smile. These two are the real bosses. The bald man asked Jieshan, I don't think I heard it clearly just now. What's the name of the restaurant? Hearing the words of the bald boss, Jieshan quickly said, it seems to be called Roshue Pavilion. At this time, the bald boss and the square-faced old man looked at each other, then called Jieshan by his full name and said, Jieshan, you're in trouble. Chapter 51 Jason, your father has knelt down, what about you? I heard that these two were the biggest bosses at the dinner. Said this to myself? Jieshan just felt a thump in his heart. Well, may I ask President Wang and Director Liu what exactly is going on? As you know, I don't know much about this. Jieshan is worthy of being a man who can climb to this level with a net worth of tens of billions. In front of civilians, endless rampage. In front of the real boss, he is so obedient. Like a grandson. See Jieshan, this attitude. Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei both sighed at the same time. The man whom Jieshan called Director Liu said to Jieshan, Jieshan, call your son and ask him if the owner of Roshue Pavilion is called Lin Fan. After hearing this, Jieshan still hasn't realized that his son is in trouble, so he is really a fool. Thinking of this, Jieshan did not hesitate at all. He quickly took out his phone and called Jason in front of these big guys. The call was connected quickly. Jieshan heard his son's excited voice. Dad, is it done? Will someone come soon and seal this restaurant? Having said that, Jason raised his eyebrows at Lin Fan, the meaning was self-evident. Just, the next second. Jieshan's anxious voice came from the phone. Jason. Let me ask you, what is the name of the boss of Roshue Pavilion? I think his name is Lin Fan? Jieshan was on speakerphone. After hearing Lin Fan's name, Jieshan looked at Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei. Just their expressions told Jieshan the answer. He is in trouble. Still, he is someone that both bosses care about very much. Thinking of this, Jieshan did not hesitate and immediately shouted at Jason, you stinky boy, apologize to Mr. Lin right now. I will be there soon. You wait and apologize to me first. Do you understand? No matter what, you must give it to me and strive for Mr. Lin's forgiveness. After saying this, Jieshan looked at Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei, and immediately said to them, Chairman Wang, Director Liu, you must save me, I'm counting on you. After hearing Jieshan's words, Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei didn't want to intervene. But seeing Jieshan in such a miserable state, he hesitated for a moment. All I heard was Wang Junhua saying, Jieshan, Lin Fan's ability is not something that the two of us can compare to. Yes, this Lin Fan is really too surprising. According to my speculation, his methods can be said to be extremely astonishing. At this time, Jieshan's face was full of anxiety. Please give me some advice, both masters. Seeing Jieshan like this, Wang Junhua said, it's not that I don't want to help you, but Lin Fan's identity is the vice president of the School Board Association, the second in command in the education sector, second only to me. The most important thing is that he became the vice president without any notice. The ability behind him is beyond my imagination. Hearing Wang Junhua's words, Liu Tianwei beside him also sighed, yes, as the second largest shareholder of Longye International Security Group, I originally wanted to swallow up others and become the largest shareholder. But who would have thought that a Changyao Jin would come out and directly win absolute shares and control the right to speak? In other words, Lin Fan doesn't care about things and doesn't show up, just like a hands-off boss. Liu Tianwei paused, and then said, if Lin Fan really aimed at me, I guess I wouldn't be sitting here. After hearing the words of Wang Junhua, the chairman of the School Board Association and the second largest shareholder of Longye International Security Company, Jieshan's clothes were completely soaked with cold sweat. This feeling as if falling into an ice cellar made Jieshan's body begin to tremble uncontrollably. Without any hesitation, Jieshan slid down from his seat with a whoosh. He knelt directly in front of Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei. Bang, bang, bang. Without saying a word, he knelt down. Almost in the blink of an eye, his forehead was bleeding, and he said at the same time, please, I beg you two big guys, you must save me, please. Please. Wang Junhua is the oldest among them. What do you mean? Even if you do this, we can't possibly offend Lin Fan because of you. Although this sentence is cold-blooded, Jieshan also understands it. Therefore, Jieshan said again, I don't ask for anything else, I just ask the two big guys to go with me. You don't have to do anything. I will ask for Mr. Lin's forgiveness. Seeing Jieshan in front of them, a hint of sympathy appeared in the eyes of Wang Junhua and Liu Tianwei. Jieshan is a ruthless man, but his son is not so smart. Chapter 52. Dad, don't say anything, I'm kneeling too. After hanging up the phone, Jason just felt that he had a bad premonition. He took out a piece of silk cloth from his pocket and gently wiped the cold sweat on his forehead. She whispered softly, "Really, it's really not elegant at all." Then Jason looked at Lin Fan deeply. He didn't know why his father was so nervous. I don't think he got into any big trouble. But his father had already told him that he must win Lin Fan's forgiveness. But he had already said it. He said those words in front of Zhou Xiaoxuan and his parents. If he were to apologize directly like this, he really couldn't bring himself to do that. For a moment, he felt that he was caught in a dilemma. However, when he looked at Lin Fan and Zhou Xiaoxuan again, I found that they had started chatting about family matters. Lin Fan even directly gave the key to the Bugatti Veyron to Zhou Xiaoxuan. After all, Zhou Xiaoxuan not only works as a secretary, but also works part-time as Lin Fan's driver. Although it's fun to drive a supercar, sometimes it's also great to sit in the passenger seat. Lin Fan also noticed it, and Jason looked at them. This time, Lin Fan felt that the time was almost right. Then he said to Jason, "I say, brother Gaoya?" When Lin Fan just said these three words, "brother Gaoya," Zhou Xiaoxuan, who was standing next to her, couldn't help laughing out loud. Seeing Zhou Xiaoxuan smile, Jason felt extremely humiliated. Jason immediately threw his father's words out of his mind and said to Lin Fan, "What do you want to say? I'm telling you, don't think I'm easy to bully. If you really make me angry, I will definitely do something that you will regret. It's really not elegant at all." Jason pointed at Lin Fan and shouted at him. However, Lin Fan didn't take it to heart at all. Instead, he said to Jason, "Remember what you said now. If your family goes bankrupt in the future, don't ask me for mercy." Having said this, the smile on Lin Fan's face completely disappeared. He turned to look at Zhou Xiaoxuan. "Just like you used conspiracy and trickery to bankrupt Zhou Xiaoxuan, I hope you can act like a man." Just as Lin Fan finished speaking, the electronic sound of the system rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the top hacker organization Anaconda. The top hacker organization Anaconda is the most powerful hacker organization in the underground world. There are a total of 100 top hackers, spread all over the world, but they guarantee absolute loyalty to the host as the leader. Everyone has hacker skills far beyond the current ones. They are rare super top talents. Lin Fan heard the introduction of the system. It can be said that my heart was ecstatic. You know, hacker organizations are like top-notch sharp weapons. In this online world, it is simply invincible, a super killer weapon. This super killer weapon can not only attack, but also defend, and even make money. How could Lin Fan not be happy about this? At this moment, a figure rushed in from outside. As soon as Jieshan came in, he saw his son, who seemed to be confronting Lin Fan. I was suddenly shocked. Jieshan's face turned pale, and he just had a bad premonition. Without any hesitation, Jieshan came directly in front of Jason and said angrily, "Jason, did you apologize to Mr. Lin just now?" "Apologize? Dad, what's going on? Did you misunderstand something? He's just a restaurant owner." Jason heard what his son said and looked at Jason, who was still stubborn. A strong anger suddenly rose in Jieshan's heart. This anger directly devoured Jieshan's originally calm heart. I saw Jieshan raised his hand high, and then, pa, pa, pa. 3 slaps in a row landed on Jason's face. Jason's face began to swell with rage at a speed visible to the naked eye. In the blink of an eye, it swelled up into a shape similar to a pig's head. At this time, Wang Junguo and Lu Tianwei followed from behind. Lin Fan glanced at them indifferently. Just smiled and nodded. Although he knew him, they had no intersection. Judging from their appearance, they didn't seem to be here to plead for Jieshan. Lin Fan was well aware of these guys' ability to form a team. Then, Lin Fan looked at Jason and Jieshan again. Just when Lin Fan's gaze fell on them, all I heard was Jieshan yelling at Jason, "Hurry up! Kneel down for Mr. Lin." Jieshan's roar scared Zhou Xiaoxuan's parents. They secretly pulled Zhou Xiaoxuan. Then he said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, "Daughter, who are you as a boss? Aren't you just a restaurant owner?" Zhou Xiaoxuan slowly shook her head and said to her parents, "Actually, I don't know much about it, but no matter what the boss does, I will do my best to help him." As Zhou Xiaoxuan finished speaking, Jason was completely fed up. "Dad, why should I kneel down to Lin Fan? This is not elegant at all. Elegant bullshit. I told you a long time ago not to talk about elegance all the time like a fool. Kneel down. Kneel down to Mr. Lin. No. Why should I kneel before an ordinary person? He is just a restaurant owner. If I really need to kneel down and beg for mercy, it should be Lin Fan who kneels in front of me. Jason covered his cheek and looked miserable. However, Jason's words directly angered Jieshan. Do you know who this person is? He is the youngest vice president in the history of the School Directors Association. The largest shareholder of Dragon Tooth International Security Group. The shares of Dragon Tooth International Security Group alone are worth nearly 100 billion. You could mess with anyone else, but you had to mess with Mr. Lin. As he said that, Jieshan kicked Jason directly on the leg. Jason's body suddenly lost balance and he knelt directly in front of Lin Fan. Immediately afterwards, Jieshan also knelt down in front of Lin Fan. At this moment, both Zhou Xiaoxuan and her parents were extremely shocked. What did they hear? Lin Fan is so powerful. It's great to think that my daughter has such a young and promising boss. My daughter, you must follow Boss Lin carefully in the future. He will definitely be a dragon among men. Seeing his parents, they seemed to be more anxious than himself and wanted to send him to Lin Fan. Zhou Xiaoxuan expressed that she was quite speechless. Then, she looked at Lin Fan in front of her and Jieshan and Jason who were kneeling in front of Lin Fan. She just felt very comfortable in her heart. Aren't you awesome? Aren't you targeting me? Aren't you teaming up with other companies to force me into bankruptcy? So what? Aren't you kneeling in front of her boss and begging for his forgiveness? Thinking of this, Zhou Xiaoxuan's lips curled up into a charming smile. Chapter 53 Jason, I'm already kneeling. You're still bullying me. I won't be a human being anymore. The top floor of Roshuwei Pavilion. An ordinary person wouldn't dare to set foot in such a place. The billionaire Jieshan, with his son, knelt in front of Lin Fan. Jason's face was full of humiliation. But at the same time, I was very shocked. While he was still relying on his father to do evil things, the person in front of him looked about the same age as him. He has actually become the largest shareholder of Longya International and the vice president of the Board of Directors Association. This is simply unbelievable. At the same time, it's unheard of. Before Jason could continue thinking, he felt something on the back of his head. There was a force of gravity, and then Jason's head was pressed to the ground by Jieshan. With a bang sound. It makes people feel palpitations. The air seemed to be stagnant. Jieshan immediately said to Lin Fan, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, my son has only been in demon for a short time and is still not very sensible. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me. Looking at Jieshan and Jason, the father and son, kneeling in front of him. There was no fluctuation in Lin Fan's heart. If I were an ordinary person, I would have been bullied to death by this father and son. Thinking of this, Lin Fan picked up the fragrant tea on the table and took a sip. Seeing that Lin Fan was unmoved, Jieshan's heart was ruthless, and he said, Mr. Lin, I heard that my son had offended Zhou Xiaoxuan before, causing Miss Zhou Xiaoxuan's big company to have a shortage of funds and go bankrupt. I am willing to invest 50 million as the startup capital for Miss Zhou Xiaoxuan's company. When Zhou Xiaoxuan heard this, the corner of her mouth twitched. As the saying goes, if the upper beam is crooked, the lower beams will be crooked. Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at Lin Fan and said to him, Boss, I don't want to start a company now. I just want to be your secretary and stay by your side. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be who I am now. Lin Fan heard this, nodded, and then looked at Jieshan and Jason in front of him. He said condescendingly, I am a narrow-minded person, not as narrow-minded as you think. Since you have provoked me, then. Before Lin Fan could finish his words, Jieshan was even more ruthless in his heart, and hurriedly said, Mr. Lin, we are willing to invest 100 million yuan for charity. I hope Mr. Lin will forgive me for this small mistake. In the future, I will definitely educate my son well and let him become a pillar of the country. Hearing this, Lin Fan almost rolled his eyes. Letting Brother Gaoya become a pillar of the country is not elegant at all. Charity is good, but I am willing to give all of my shares in my son to Mr. Lin. He interrupted Lin Fan again and gave his son's shares to himself. Is this taking advantage of yourself? Wang Junguo and Lu Tianwei have been standing by, watching the fun and enjoying the excitement. When seeing this scene, everyone shook their heads. They thought that Jieshan was a ruthless person, and if he could survive this crisis, he would be worth making friends with. But I didn't expect that Jiashan was neither ruthless nor quick to cut the Gordian knot, but really cowardly. And he tried all kinds of medical treatments in desperation. Is there anyone who asks for forgiveness like this? As expected, Lin Fan's expression became even colder. He glanced at the time and said, "It's getting late. If we delay any longer, it will be a waste of time." As Lin Fan finished speaking, he picked up his phone and called the hacker organization Python. A very rough voice answered the phone. He is considered the person in charge of Python, responsible for allocating the division of labor and personnel regarding various projects. "Boss. Investigate Jason and Jiashan for me. The one with a net worth of 10 billion. I want dirty information that can lead to a death sentence." "Yes." The person in charge of the Anaconda is the type of person who is ruthless and doesn't talk much. After taking Lin Fan's order directly through his own computer, he contacted top hackers all over the world. These hackers, the moment they received the order, he used his computer to conduct a frantic search for Jason and Jiashan. I also spent a minute to make a small program to filter the information. In just 5 minutes, Jason and Jiashan's life stories were thoroughly investigated. Then it was packaged into a file and sent to Lin Fan. Ding dong. A reminder tone sounds. Lin Fan opened his phone, clicked on the file, and saw the extremely exaggerated content in the file. But next to every content, there is evidence. As expected, you and your son are such beasts. You actually have such an unspeakable hobby. Lin Fan sighed, then looked at their company and clicked his tongue. TSK, tax evasion, wage withholding, labor exploitation, not bad, any one of them is not light. Every word Lin Fan spoke was like an extremely sharp blade piercing into Jason and Jiashan's hearts. Especially Lin Fan's first sentence, which shocked Jiashan and Jason. That's a huge scandal. They hit it very well. How did this person in front of me know it? Just made a phone call, and 5 minutes later, I knew. What kind of terrifying energy is this? The implications of this not only frightened Jason and Jiashan. It also made the two big guys, Wang Junbo and Lu Tianwei, feel terrified. The older they get, the more afraid they are that their past events will be dug up. This is not only a lesson for Jiashan and Jason, but also a warning to them. Fortunately, neither of them wanted to get involved in such matters. Instead, Jason and Jiashan were completely panicked. Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin. Please forgive us. We will never do those things again. As long as you can forgive us, I am willing to sell my shares in the company. No matter what, we will raise 5 billion and give it to you. I hope you will show mercy and forgive us. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Jiashan was terrified to the extreme. However, Lin Fan did not take these 5 billion seriously at all. In order to prevent the world from being destroyed, to protect world peace, and to implement love and true evil, I will never spare you and your son. Imagine what will happen to you after I expose this information to the media? Will you be spurned by the public? Will you declare bankruptcy? No, it will be worse. In the future, prison is beckoning you. Just forget it if you didn't see it. Now that he has seen the information, he can no longer pretend that nothing happened. Because the two people in front of me are complete beasts. Lin Fan's words completely stimulated Jason. An angry Jason broke free from his father's restraints and rushed towards Lin Fan. The fist is already raised high. Chapter 54, Disciple, why don't you come and become my disciple? Jason's fist was raised high. He wanted to beat Lin Fan to death. Only in this way can he keep the secret between himself and his father. Otherwise, they will go to jail. But what they didn't expect was that Jason's fist just swung out, just as it was about to fall on Lin Fan's face. However, Lin Fan arrived later but was the first to arrive and had his arm broken. How fast! This made Lu Tianwei, the second largest shareholder of Longya International Security Group, feel frightened. This speed, this skill. I'm afraid it has exceeded the majority of the security personnel. Thinking of this, Lu Tianwei immediately gave up his previous thoughts. The Lin Fan in front of him can only be befriended and cannot be offended. Jason's screams of pain echoed throughout the highest floors of Rochouet Pavilion. He covered his arm. I saw his left hand hanging above his body, swinging constantly. It looks like a very embarrassing situation. Jason already knew that this was the end of it. They are completely finished. Lin Fan didn't care what they thought. Just clapping his hands, a burly man with a bulge on his waist walked towards Jiashan and Jason. Throw them out the back door without disturbing anyone else. Yes, boss. Jiashan felt the strong force of the security guard and shouted, Mr. Lin, we were wrong. Please forgive us. Forgive us. As long as you can forgive us. You can ask us to do anything. However, Lin Fan simply didn't listen to them. The security personnel who had been stationed in Rochouet Pavilion directly threw the two people out of Rochouet Pavilion like stray dogs. Afterwards, Lin Fan said to the security personnel, watch them carefully and don't let them escape. After saying this, Lin Fan sent the information in his phone to Zhou Xiaoxuan next to him. He said to Zhou Xiaoxuan, my hard work has been destroyed by this father and son. You must want to take revenge yourself. I'll leave this matter to you. It's better to do it yourself when you want to vent your anger. Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at the information on her mobile phone and was shocked. She is clearly an icy beauty, but at this moment, her pair of peach blossom eyes are full of tears. It looks like it makes people feel indescribable pity. At this time, Wang Junhua and Lu Tianwei also came to Lin Fan. Started chatting with Lin Fan. During the conversation, Lin Fan pushed Zhou Xiaoxuan out several times. The main reason is that Lin Fan wanted these people to know that Zhou Xiaoxuan was his secretary. In this way, it would be very easy for Zhou Xiaoxuan to do things for him. After checking the time, Lin Fan said to everyone, it's my treat today, you guys can order whatever you want and eat whatever you want. I have something to do and need to go downstairs. As he spoke, Lin Fan came down from the top floor to the first floor. As soon as she arrived at the first floor, Meng Wanru saw Lin Fan. She was wearing a waitress's uniform and walked quickly to Lin Fan. Lin Fan, where did you go just now? I kept looking for you, but I couldn't see you. I just led the way for someone. Thank you for your hard work, Lin Fan. I can do this kind of thing. You don't have to accompany me. Meng Wanru knew the reason why Lin Fan came to help. Mainly because of her. Okay, let's not talk about these things anymore. You've been busy all day. Do you want to take a break? As for waiters, I'm waiting to recruit more. I didn't expect Rochouet Pavilion to be so popular. After the two chatted for a while, Lin Fan drove to the school. Of course, this school is not Lin Fan's Magic City University. But it was Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshui's high school. After all, he is now the interim principal. After returning to school, Lin Fan went to the principal's office and issued some tasks. This year's graduation party will be held on the top floor of Rochouet Pavilion. After all, this is the joint graduation ceremony for Mu Yunbing and Mu Yunshui. Naturally, it must be held with great fanfare, allowing these two delicate flowers to bloom with their beauty. The next day, early in the morning, Zhou Xiaoxuan knocked on the door of Lin Fan's Riverview Villa. Mu Bingshuo opened the door and looked at the woman in front of her. Mu Bingshuo's brows wrinkled slightly. He said to Zhou Xiaoxuan in front of him, excuse me, who are you? Hello, I'm the boss's secretary, and today is my first day here to report in. After hearing what Zhou Xiaoxuan said, Mu Bingshuo looked at Lin Fan who was reading a newspaper. After seeing Lin Fan nodded, Mu Bingshuo let Zhou Xiaoxuan come in from outside. Boss, I have already taken care of everything. Hearing Zhou Xiaoxuan's words, Lin Fan smiled and said, well, I've seen it. As he spoke, Lin Fan placed the newspaper in his hand on the table. I saw several huge headlines on the newspaper. Shock. Moral decline. Suffering mother. The billionaire exploits the labor force and dares to evade taxes. The father and son, beasts, will be punished by heaven and earth. This is the decline of morality. This is all the result of Zhou Xiaoxuan personally exposing the father and son duo Jason and Jiashan. At this moment, the popularity of this issue on the internet can be said to be very high. Jiashan's status as a billionaire was instantly stripped away. The company was directly sealed. Jiashan did ask others for help to suppress it. But these people seem to have heard the news. They all refused to communicate with Jiashan. They were directly put into the blacklist. The operation steps can be said to be very unified. Jiashan seemed to be in despair and had given up struggling. He and his son were waiting in the room for the police to arrive. Then I was invited to have tea. Zhou Xiaoxuan looked at the newspaper in front of her, and when she thought about the feeling of being targeted in the past, she felt extremely happy in her heart. This feeling made Zhou Xiaoxuan feel very comfortable. At the same time, she also knew that the reason why she could have all this. The most important thing is Lin Fan in front of him. Xia Xian, today is your first day at work. Take Sister Mu, Yun Bing, and Yun Shui out for a walk. Contact the people at Chanel and ask them to send a female designer to design evening dresses for them. They will need them in a week. Price is not a problem. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Zhou Xiaoxuan nodded immediately. I understand, boss, I'll arrange it right away. After reading the newspaper, Lin Fan took out his cell phone and contacted Xia Shihui. Xia Shihui, are you ready to become my disciple? Master, are you really going to accept me? As long as you have time, I have time no matter when. Xia Shihui has been longing for Lin Fan to accept her for a long time. Now, she has finally waited for this day. How about this, then let's go buy some things first and meet up at the Magic City Mall. Okay, Master. Chapter 55 Miss Saki wants to become a disciple. In a very Japanese-style villa. Xia Shihui hung up the phone excitedly. She had just finished training and rushed to the bathroom. I turned on the shower and let the cool water wash over my body. Xia Shihui has long been accustomed to taking cold showers. Doing this will not only make the skin more firm. It can also temper your will. It can be said to be a very good practice method. In just 5 minutes, Xia Shihui came out of the bathroom. The speed is so fast that it will definitely shock other women. My master wants to take me in as his disciple. What should I wear? Sahi Hui is also a rich girl and has a lot of clothes in her wardrobe. But Xia Shihui felt that it was a bit disrespectful. How can such a solemn matter as becoming a disciple be taken so lightly? Thinking of this, Xia Shihui looked at her closet. Without hesitation, he chose a loose-fitting combat suit. This fighting costume is the ancient traditional women's fighting costume of the mainland. It is one of Saki's favorite clothes. As a fighting fan, a martial arts fanatic. Her wardrobe contains clothes from most of the martial arts masters in the world. After changing her clothes, Sahi Hui looked at herself in the full-length mirror. Feeling that it was about time, he rushed out of the room. At the same time, he shouted to his bodyguard, Xiaoxi, prepare the car, we will go to Magic City Mall immediately. Xiaoxi was wearing tight clothes and looked at the very excited young lady. Her eyebrows wrinkled slightly. He immediately said to Xia Shihui, Miss, what happened to make you so happy? Hearing Xing Guangxi's words, Xia Shihui immediately said, Of course I'm happy, Master is finally willing to accept me as his disciple. At this time, Xia Shihui felt like she had won $1 million. No, to be precise, even if she won $1 million, she wouldn't be that happy. Because she doesn't need this $1 million at all. Xing Guangxi nodded thoughtfully, and then came to the garage. He chose a car that could represent the status of Saki's family and drove Saki Hui towards the Magic City Mall. Soon, under the driving of Xing Guangxi, Xia Shihui arrived at the Magic City Mall in advance. Xiaoxi, you go back. I'll go buy something to drink for Master first. Having said that, Xia Shihui rushed towards Starbucks in a hurry. Seeing Xia Shihui so excited, Xing Guangxi's eyes suddenly sank. Without any hesitation, he made the call immediately. The call was connected quickly. Master, I want to report something. It seems that the young lady has found a master. Hearing Xing Guangxi's words, Xia Shihui's father said, Male or female, have you investigated his identity? Master, not yet. I plan to park the sports car somewhere else and then follow the young lady. Please approve it. Approved. Investigate immediately and don't let those people with bad intentions get close to my daughter. Hear what the head of the family said. The corner of Xing Guangxi's mouth twitched. She is a woman who has been following the eldest daughter of the family since she was a child. She is very aware of the strength of her eldest daughter. You know, since childhood. Saki Hui showed her extraordinary talent in martial arts, and even men could not beat her. With such terrifying strength, there are very few people who can get close to her. It is precisely because of this that Xing Guangxi becomes even more curious. Who on earth could make Xia Shihui willing to become his disciple? The most important thing is that it is so exciting. Thinking of this, Xing Guangxi parked the car beside him and followed him. Chapter 56 This is the choice of Steinsgate. At this time, Lin Fan rode a fixed-gear bicycle to the Magic City Mall. In this place called Madu, especially the Madu Mall. If you are not careful, a big traffic jam will occur. So, Lin Fan chose a fixed-gear bike. Riding a fixed-gear bicycle, Lin Fan parked it on the side. Then he took out his cell phone and sent a message to Xia Shihui. Sashihue, where are you now? I'm already here. Just when Lin Fan sent this message to Sashihue, Sashihue came from the nearby Starbucks, took 2 cups of coffee, and skipped over to Lin Fan. Master, here's some coffee to moisten your throat. I don't know if it's because Lin Fan plans to accept Sashihue as his disciple today. So Sashihue was very happy. So there is not even a trace of hostility in him. It's very girly. Looking at Sashihue in front of him, Lin Fan smiled and took the coffee from Sashihue's hand. I didn't expect you to come so early. Of course. It doesn't make sense for a master to wait for his apprentice. Master, when do we start the apprenticeship ceremony? Sashihue just felt that she was a little too excited. So much so that her face was a little flushed. Before we become apprentices, let's go to the mall and buy some tea sets to serve as apprentice tea. In Lin Fan's opinion, if he wants to accept a disciple, he should be more authentic. Apprenticeship tea is a must. Okay. Sashihue's eyes lit up and she became even more excited. He quickly took Lin Fan's hand and walked towards the Magic City Mall. Xingguang stood in the distance, carefully observing everything in front of him. At this time, she had already changed her clothes. She was wearing the least revealing and most low-key color, black. Then, after Lin Fan and Sashihue entered the mall, he immediately followed them in. However, when Xing Guangxi just followed in, he found that he seemed to have lost the person. The dynamic music in the mall echoed in Xing Guangxi's ears. In the distance, among the crowd, Lin Fan and Sashihue were walking towards the outside of the crowd. Who could have thought that as soon as they came in, they would encounter a street dance competition? The first floor of the Magic City Mall seemed to have turned into a competition venue. Countless people gathered here, watching the dancers on the stage dancing to the rhythm. Welcome everyone who is watching. If you have learned street dance, please come up and solo. Anyone who can win 5 games in a row will get the latest Apple phone. The host on the stage paused, then said, or, let's just pick someone at random. For example, the person whose hand is being held by his girlfriend. As the host finished speaking, everyone followed the host's gaze and looked in the direction of Lin Fan. At this time, Lin Fan and Sashihue stopped. Because their way was blocked by the onlookers. Brother, do you want to come on stage and play? We are open to the public. Just shake your body to the beat. If you win 5 games in a row, you can get the latest Apple phone. If you win 10 games in a row, you can get an auction ticket. Even if you don't buy anything, it's still good to broaden your horizons. At the same time, the electronic sound of the system rang in Lin Fan's mind. 1. Participate in the hip-hop competition. Obtain hardcore hip-hop skills. 2. Refuse to participate in the hip-hop competition. Gain rubbish hip-hop skills. 3. Leave directly. Obtain normal hip-hop skills. Host, please choose. Chapter 57, Believe in Science, and then I jumped on it. Lin Fan stood where he was. The hand was held by Sashihue. Everyone looked at them, as if curious about how they would answer. However, the host was just pointing to someone at random. Immediately, he took the microphone and said, of course, I am just talking casually. I am just an ordinary passerby. It is impossible for me to win consecutive games. So we still invite Xiao Cohen, a personal trainee who has been trained for 3.5 years and is good at singing, dancing, rap, and basketball. Let him come on stage and show us the ultimate street dance that will shock the world and make ghosts cry. As the host's voice fell, all the people gathered on the stage in the center of the first floor of the Magic City Mall burst into warm applause. Hearing the applause, Lin Fan slowly stretched out his hand. The aura of superiority on his body suddenly spread out. Wearing sunglasses, he slowly looked at the host on the stage. I'm going to pretend I couldn't hear what you just said. Isn't this street dance competition just like a fight in a ring? Then I'll challenge you. Lin Fan's voice was not loud, but it could be heard clearly by everyone. They were shocked at Lin Fan's boldness. Because among them, many people know the name of Xiao Cohen, who is a big V on Weibo with 3.72 million followers. In the fields of singing, dancing, rap, and basketball, he is well known to everyone. This is the kind of person that the passerby in front of him wants to challenge. Is this definitely not funny? At this time, Sashihue was very shocked and said to Lin Fan, Master, can you also do street dance? Isn't street dance just about dancing to the rhythm? As Lin Fan finished speaking, sighs were heard from all around. How can street dance be so simple? One look at this guy shows that he is afraid of losing face in front of his girlfriend. Don't think about it, this person will definitely lose. The audience around was talking about it. It also attracted Xing Guangxi, who was not far away. Xing Guangxi pressed down the baseball cap on his head and slowly approached the crowd. Looking at Lin Fan, who was wearing sunglasses and holding the hand of the eldest lady, Xing Guangxi frowned slightly. Obviously, this was a scene that Xing Guangxi did not want to see. At this time, Xiao Kuan had already arrived on the stage. Looking at the crowd below, there were people who wanted to challenge me. Xiao Kuan immediately took the microphone from the host and said to Lin Fan, "My dear brother, please don't act on impulse. It's okay to embarrass yourself now, but if you embarrass yourself right away, your girlfriend might break up with you." When Xiao Kuan said this, he could be said to be quite arrogant. After all, in the three major aspects of singing, dancing, rap, and basketball, he is confident that few people can compare to him. After Xiao Kuan finished speaking, the crowd below burst into laughter. And Sahi Hui lowered her head, which was rare. Today, she is wearing a combat suit. But in terms of appearance, it looks a bit like ancient costume. After hearing Xiao Kuan's words, he became very shy. She glanced at Lin Fan secretly again. I have to say, whether it is from Lin Fan's appearance or his fighting ability, Xia Shihui felt that it met her requirements. Just like I thought before, maybe in the future, Master Lin Fan might really become my boyfriend. He didn't pay attention to Xia Shihui, whose face was blushing at this moment. Lin Fan smiled softly, looked at the host and Xiao Kuan on the stage, and said, "How can we know if we don't compare?" As Lin Fan's voice fell, those spectators naturally don't mind making trouble. They immediately started to make a noise, compare. 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 The cheers of the onlookers, echoing in the Magic City Mall, attracted more people to come. Xiao Kuan saw so many people gathered here. The feeling of being the center of attention made Xiao Kuan feel unprecedentedly comfortable. He enjoyed the feeling. Immediately, he said to Lin Fan through the microphone, "Since you want to compete, then I will satisfy you." The host saw this scene and did not try to stop it. They were originally here to promote the auction. Being able to attract more traffic is also good for them. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining hardcore street dance skills. As the electronic sound of the system echoed in Lin Fan's mind, Lin Fan only felt that there was a lot of knowledge in his mind. There are also a lot of skills involved in finding music and dancing. I think, with Lin Fan's super strong physique, his control over street dance will reach a terrifying level. Master, can you really dance hip-hop? Xia Shihui looked at Lin Fan with worry in her eyes. In her eyes, Lin Fan's fighting power was extremely high, even far surpassing her own. But martial arts and dance are still different. Xia Shihui was afraid of Lin Fan, so she went up to compete on impulse. Looking at Xia Shihui in front of him, Lin Fan knew that Xia Shihui's admiration for him had reached its peak. This is what the system told him before. Lin Fan rubbed Xia Shihui's hair lovingly and said, "It's just a street dance. I can learn it right away." Lin Fan didn't just say this casually. You know, Lin Fan has super learning ability. When the time comes, it will be very easy to look at one side and learn by analogy. This ability is simply too buggy. Xiao Kuan was getting a little impatient at this time. I say, you two young lovers, stop being so affectionate. I'm just asking you if you dare to come on stage and compete with me. As long as you can beat me, you don't have to compete with those people. I'll just give you my phone and ticket. Lin Fan sneered and bent his legs slightly. Then exert force suddenly. Lin Fan was as light as a swallow and jumped directly from below onto the stage. This action surprised the surrounding onlookers. Especially Xing Guangxi, she also knows some martial arts. The control over the body is pretty good. However, the height of the stage in front of us was at least 2.5 meters. It's easy for ordinary people to climb up, but it's so easy to jump up. Don't let Xing Guangxi be too shocked. The host was equally shocked. The host subconsciously asked Lin Fan, "How did you do that? Could this be Qinggong?" Hear the host's words. The people around him all set their eyes on Lin Fan. At this time, Lin Fan took the microphone and said to everyone, "Don't believe in Qinggong, we should believe in science." So, this is the reason why you jumped onto the stage so easily? How can I believe in science? Xiao Kuan was also stunned. But soon, he reacted. Obviously, he is the focus of attention on this stage. He will never let Lin Fan have an easy time. Isn't it just jumping a little higher? In terms of dancing, no one can rival him. Chapter 58, Just a Glance. Xiao Kuan looked at Lin Fan in front of him. I was thinking in my heart, how can I express myself? Thinking of this, Xiao Kuan looked up and down at Lin Fan, who was wearing sunglasses. I thought to myself, this guy is definitely a pretentious person. I say, it's really boring for us to just PK like this, how about we make some bets or something? After Xiao Kuan said this, he glanced at Lin Fan. But Lin Fan acted as if he didn't see it. He said to the host, I see the auction starts this afternoon? Yes, this is our last day of activities, and it happens to be held in the Magic City Mall. Then don't waste your time. It's just a dance battle, right? I've never been afraid of anyone. As for the stakes, you're not a child. Don't be so childish. Lin Fan didn't give Xiao Kuan any face at all. The reason why he came to power was one because of the system's reward and the other because of the auction. He saw that there was a set of tea set being auctioned at the auction. It's just right to be photographed and used as a tool for apprenticeship tea. Humph, I'm afraid you don't dare. As Xiao Kuan finished speaking, he turned to the audience and said, Everyone, do you think that it would be more interesting if there were stakes? Yes. The audience's emotions are easiest to mobilize at this time. It can be said that Xiao Kuan is very good at taking advantage of people's hearts. However, facing these people, Lin Fan just glanced at them indifferently. The aura of the god of Jeet Kune Do is integrated with the aura of the superior. Just a glance of disdain. In an instant, the crowd seemed to be stuck and unable to utter a single word. They couldn't believe that the person in front of them looked so young. The aura on his body is so strong. Xing Guangxi was below and also swallowed subconsciously. This kind of momentum. She had only seen it in front of the master of the house. She didn't expect that this young-looking man could have such a powerful aura. Fear. The most terrifying among them is Xiao Kuan. He is the closest to Lin Fan. I also saw Lin Fan's eyes just now. And the aura he exudes. The atmosphere seemed to be stagnant. Hurry up and start, my time is precious. Okay, yes, I'll arrange it right away. Sound engineer, please play the music quickly. The host reacted instantly. He didn't expect that the person in front of him had such a strong aura. It was far beyond the host's imagination. The music starts. The exciting music resounded throughout the Magic City Mall. More and more people gathered in front of the stage. Isn't this Xiao Kuan? Xiao Kuan actually appears here. Is this because of some kind of activity? No matter what, Xiao Kuan is invincible. Those people who came to the stage later from the audience. No one knew how terrified Xiao Kuan was at that moment. It's like the difference between a tiger and a cat. The disparity is really too great. Well, who among you would like to start first? When the host spoke to Lin Fan, his voice was extremely soft. It seemed as if he was afraid of attracting Lin Fan's attention. However, Lin Fan didn't care about the two people in front of him at all. They are just a bunch of clowns. You go first. Lin Fan said calmly. As Lin Fan finished speaking, the host nodded quickly. Okay, then Xiao Kuan, please start first. Xiao Kuan took a deep breath, felt his own mood, and calmed down a little. Xiao Kuan looked seriously at Lin Fan in front of him. I secretly said in my heart, isn't it just that my aura is a little stronger? You know, my street dance is recognized by the public. I am one of the top people in the pyramid. Xiao Kuan only felt that his self-confidence seemed to have returned a little. I'll go first. I just hope you won't cry and ask me to let you go for a while. After saying this, Xiao Kuan made a very confident gesture. Suddenly, all the fangirls in the audience screamed. Xiao Kuan. I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. After hearing the words from the audience, Xiao Kuan felt that his confidence had completely returned. Xiao Kuan gestured to the host, use that one. The host nodded. It was arranged immediately. The next second, the lights in the entire Magic City Mall dimmed completely. It was clearly daytime outside, but it felt like night inside. Only the house number lights and various sign lights are on here. The atmosphere of the entire mall has reached its peak. At this time, the advertising TVs and big screen TVs above the mall also began broadcasting the grand scene on the first floor. The lights are flashing. The music suddenly became agitated. Everyone in the entire mall was attracted by Xiao Kuan. They had already discussed it with the people in the mall in advance. I originally wanted to use it during the curtain call. However, Xiao Kuan felt that it would be best to use it now and slap Lin Fan hard in the face. In fact, Xiao Kuan could already imagine how shocked Lin Fan's girlfriend would be after seeing Lin Fan lose. He also saw how beautiful Xia Shihui, who was next to Lin Fan, was and how special her temperament was. If possible, he even wanted to take advantage of the opportunity. With this thought in mind, Xiao Kuan felt that his body was filled with unprecedented power. As if he had been injected with chicken blood, he started his own performance. Xiao Kuan began to move his arms following the music. Then, he started his own carnival in accordance with his own pace. Powerful action. Perfect expression. Neat and simple. In the eyes of a veteran like Lin Fan, it is difficult to find any faults. It was indeed a real thing, but despite this, Lin Fan was not panicked at all. Because he has already thought about how to jump. At this time, Xiao Kuan was continuing his street dance. He feels that his condition now is simply too good. So, he started the big show directly. Under the gaze of the audience, Xiao Kuan performed a plain push-up, followed by a big swing and a windmill jump. The audience in the audience went completely crazy. The applause was thunderous and the noise was boiling. They only saw Xiao Kuan using his head, arms, waist, legs, any part of his body, any accessory. A dance step that is sometimes light and sometimes powerful. Dance. Dance. Just dance. How can one not be shocked by such a dance? Even Xia Shihui was sweating heavily under the stage. At this time, Xiao Kuan raised his eyebrows at Lin Fan. The meaning is self-evident. Xiao Kuan is inviting a fight. Seeing this, Lin Fan's mouth corners slightly raised. Lin Fan was not afraid at all. He saw a pen on the table next to the stage host. He immediately picked up a pen and started drawing on his arms and face. Everyone was confused when they saw Lin Fan's actions. Chapter 59, I'll give you some hell dance. What does this guy want to do? It feels so weird. He seems to be drawing some joints. I see. He has captured the characteristics of the puppet. The people in the audience were talking wildly. They were all curious about what Lin Fan was going to do to defeat Xiao Kuan. Because it was summer, Lin Fan was wearing short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Although he was wearing a pair of sunglasses, Lin Fan still did not hesitate at all and drew the feeling of a puppet on his face. Not only that, there are also knees and joints with puppet-like structures painted on them. Everyone who saw the scene felt their hearts sink. What does this guy want to do? Why draw these things? As Lin Fan completed all this, everyone felt their eyelids twitching. Because, under the intersection of lights, they seemed to really see a puppet standing on the stage. The corners of Lin Fan's mouth curled up even more. But this ordinary smile gave the audience a very terrifying feeling. Even Xiao Kuan and the host subconsciously took a step back. The music goes on. Since Xiao Kuan dared to challenge him to a fight on his own time, Lin Fan didn't mind making him regret it immediately. Hardcore street dance. Start the show. Lin Fan simply relied on his terrifying muscle power to sit in the air. So much so that many people wonder if there is some hidden mechanism in it. Suddenly, Lin Fan slowly raised his head, and his sunglasses reflected a strange light under the light. Lin Fan began to move his body along with the music. Tremble, tremble. The corners of his mouth slowly opened. Like an out-of-control puppet. It seemed as if there were mysterious threads high up on the stage, controlling Lin Fan's movements. When you reach this step, everyone in the audience was stunned. Some people even subconsciously asked, is this really a person? It's obviously the same music from before, but why does it feel so weird now? Indeed, it feels really weird. I think I have goosebumps. At this moment, everyone in the mall was attracted by Lin Fan. They either came to the first floor to watch, or just look at the televisions and advertising TVs displayed in the mall. They were all broadcasting Lin Fan's actions here. Plus now, the mall has become very dark. A strange feeling gradually enveloped the mall. Suddenly, the music reached a climax. Lin Fan suddenly jumped up, raised his arms, and lowered his forearms at a 90-degree angle. The whole person is like a puppet, being controlled by someone. Weird. Horrifyingly weird. Plus the uncanny valley effect. Many people felt as if they had arrived in the underworld. The infectious power of the dance began to spread as Lin Fan combined popping with cartilage dance and used bone-breaking elements. Mamma mia, his bones turned back. Is this still a human being? This is too scary. He actually put his hands directly behind his back. If this happened to an ordinary person, it would probably be dislocated. As Lin Fan danced, it became more bizarre and his expression more ferocious. Many girls, and even men, screamed out. As Lin Fan gained control over his bones and muscles, it became more terrifying and weird. Various reversals and incredible uses. They even screamed in fear. At this time, cries, screams, and shouts were intertwined with the music. But as time went on, they gradually understood what Lin Fan wanted to express. At first, the beginning is about the manipulation of movements, simple and deliberate, and then the music gets more intense later on. Lin Fan began to show signs of escape and control. What follows is control, loss of control, chaos, and distortion. Like a puppet, trying to escape from the control of its puppeteer. Suddenly, this strange and hellish dance was given a soul. An unyielding soul. If one person understands it, it will not be difficult for others to understand it. In the blink of an eye, everyone looked at Lin Fan in surprise. They were impressed by Lin Fan's street dance. This kind of terrifying muscle control ability is simply not something a human can do. There is no comparison between Xiao Koan and Lin Fan. As the music ends, Lin Fan also stopped his actions. The audience was slow to come back to their senses. 1 second, 2 seconds, 1 minute. It was unknown how long it took for the audience to recover from the visual feast they had just experienced. In an instant, the entire mall erupted in thunderous applause. They never thought of it. Lin Fan can do this. It is hard for them to imagine how many people in this world can express the soul of street dance. Xiao Koan can't do it, and neither can many people who have practiced for most of their lives. But Lin Fan, a passerby, did it easily. On the stage, Lin Fan didn't smile at all. He turned around and looked at the host and Xiao Koan. I won, right? As Lin Fan finished speaking, the host nodded quickly, then staggered to his feet. Then he stuffed the latest Apple mobile phone and the auction ticket directly into Lin Fan's arms. He then distanced himself from Lin Fan. He was really scared. He and Xiao Koan are the closest to Lin Fan. Lin Fan was the one who felt that strange aura most clearly. Even though Lin Fan had finished dancing, they haven't recovered from the atmosphere just now. Especially Xiao Koan, when he felt Lin Fan's gaze falling on him. The whole person screamed and ran away from the stage. Seeing this scene, Lin Fan sneered. He walked down from the stage calmly. As soon as she walked down, Xia Shihui's beautiful eyes looked at Lin Fan with admiration. Lin Fan, you are so amazing. You dance really well. Okay, this is just a small operation. By the way, do you have anything that can be used to remove makeup? Lin Fan now has lines on his body that add to the show's effect. Without these lines, the atmosphere would be overwhelming instead of weird. Hearing Lin Fan's words, Xia Shihui quickly took out makeup remover from her bag. Helped Lin Fan intimately to remove the black lines on his face. And this scene was seen by Xingguangxi. Miss, please don't blame me. I'm just afraid that you've been deceived. Having said that, Xingguangxi sent the video he had just recorded to Xia Shihui's father. Of course, Xingguangxi also explained at the end the extraordinary aura of Lin Fan. At the same time, huge waves were set off across the entire network. The puppet dance that Lin Fan performed in the Magic City Mall completely topped the popularity rankings in just a short moment. Chapter 60. It's just the master's task. The internet exploded. The flow of people in the Magic City Mall is already very large. Including this collaboration, the publicity is pretty good. The most important thing is that Xiao Koan is here this time. As a big V with millions of followers on Weibo, he is good at singing, dancing, rap, and basketball. In the dance world, he can be considered an authority. But such a person was directly defeated by a guy wearing sunglasses. From the outside, it looks like an extremely hellish dance, but it is full of souls and a yearning for freedom. But it is extremely shocking. The video of Lin Fan dancing was going viral on the entire internet. A large number of similar videos have also emerged on some short video platforms, and people have begun to imitate them. If Lin Fan hadn't been wearing sunglasses, he might have been exposed directly. This is not the feeling Lin Fan wants to experience. With Xia Shihui's gentle wiping, Lin Fan finally sorted out the lines on his body. He held his cell phone and the auction invitation ticket and said to Xia Shihui, "When I walked in, I saw that there seemed to be precious tea sets being auctioned at the auction. Let's buy that. After all, if nothing unexpected happens, I may only accept you as my apprentice." This statement is true. After all, in this era, very few people would seek a master to learn skills. Therefore, Lin Fan still has a good impression of Xia Shihui in front of him. Not only hard-working and capable, but also following tradition. Lin Fan also felt that there was no problem in accepting such a disciple. And Xia Shihui felt even happier in her heart. You know, in Xia Shihui's opinion, Lin Fan's martial arts can be said to be far beyond ordinary people. Even beyond Xia Shihui's imagination. Being able to worship Lin Fan as a master was something that Xia Shihui could never have imagined before. She felt that coming to the mainland was the best decision she had ever made. Immediately, Xia Shihui said to Lin Fan with a bright smile on her face, "Master, I only want you as my master from now on. No matter what task you give me, I am willing to complete it. No matter what you ask me to do, I will not refuse." Xia Shihui said to Lin Fan. His eyes were filled with extreme seriousness. "Let's not talk about this for now. Let's find a place to eat first and then go directly to the auction in the afternoon." "Okay." Neon. In an ancient and fragrant manner. A man with a scar on his face received a message. This message shows a video of Lin Fan dancing on the stage. And the photo of Xia Shihui holding Lin Fan's hand. When the man saw the photo and video, he was so angry that he slammed the table in front of him. Cracks suddenly appeared on the mahogany table. This shows how powerful this man's palm strength is. Someone, go investigate this person. Who is he? I want to get all his information within one day. If you deliberately contact my daughter, I will show you how I will deal with you. Yes, master. After receiving the order from the head of the family, the man immediately went to investigate. At the same time, Lin Fan's hacker organization, Python, also started to operate at this time. Because they noticed that someone was investigating their boss. Immediately, without any hesitation, they started tracking the network traces.